Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I already know what it is, man. We got a hell of a game tonight, man. Like I said, we started up a little bit early, man. The people waiting, man. When the people need the show, man, the show must go on, God damn it. You understand it, man? Listen, we got so much shit to unpack. Pause. I'm telling you, the news done broke. They've been regurgitating everything we've been discussing for the past couple of months over the national airways today. The national airways finally tapped in to our cries, and David Griffin was at the altar at full display. You understand? I'm telling you, I think we need to pull up the altar too. I think we got some time. You understand? I definitely want to fish fry David Griffin because I think his days are coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be running to a 12-hour stream the day David Griffin is fired, ladies and gentlemen. We running 12 hours the day David Griffin is out the door, because there's so much ramifications on why he's being fired, and he's officially on the hot seat. You understand? He tried to cool his ass off, but to no avail. His ass is at the altar. We got a star-studded panel. We got a star-studded chat, and it's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Dex, what's the deal? We got Pelicans. We got Bulls. It's going down.
It's going down, Flight. This is a game we've been waiting for. We have some Pelican fans who are itching and anxious to see this expose of basketball go down tonight. We're missing some heavy hitters, and it's okay because those players that are playing tonight will leave it all on the floor and will have nothing to take home once the clock has expired in this game. And shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, and as LeVar said, Flight Sports TV is where it's at.
That's big facts. Now, I'm trying to figure out where we start. But nonetheless, today the Bulls are in a must-win situation. Zion Williamson, he's been all over the place. You know, his name has just been popping as of late. Have you noticed?
Yes.
My bad. What the hell is going on with Zion? You understand? Because go ahead.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I thought you was asking me a question.
I was just gonna say because his name been kind of dead. You know, and then out of nowhere, it's every second. You understand? Is today did you see the news today on First Take? I see Miss Jessica in the building. What's going on, Jessica? Hold on, let me drop. I ain't dropped the link down. I'm crying. I didn't do that. But I want to tell y'all this, man. Zion Williamson don't want to be in New Orleans. You understand? I've been saying this shit for months. You understand? But maybe about a whole year now. You understand? Dex, what's your thoughts on all this Zion speculation, news, and all this shit that's been happening?
Well, I haven't watched any old media on Zion in I don't know how long.
Right.
Because they so back and forth and wishy-washy with everything, and they're not going to really put it out there like they're supposed to. What Zion did the other day, Flight, when he put up that video that went viral, damn near 400 million people viewed that video. There's nothing that Dave Griffin can say. What can Dave Griffin say? He's been lying from day one. Okay. Listen, David Griffin been lying since Lonzo Ball and Josh Hart. He said Lonzo Ball and Josh Hart. Don't forget Josh Hart. See, people don't want to talk about the Josh Hart incident because they don't like Lonzo. So since a lot of these haters that don't like Lonzo, they leave Josh Hart out of the equation. But he put both of them in the same boat as the same package as being good rotational pieces on a playoff team. Look what Josh Hart is doing up there in Portland, man. Who seen it?
It's crazy.
You understand what I'm saying? So right
Yes.
there, he lied. He shipped off a good dude who was dedicated to a Pelicans uniform, who gave it his all, game in and game out. Josh Hart was one of the only rocks in the Pelicans uniform played through injury. And he didn't even complain, nor did he report any. Mostly he didn't report none of his injuries. Josh Hart, damn near ankles had to be taken apart from his feet in order for Josh Hart not to play. You understand what I'm saying? That's the type of nose hard player that Josh Hart is, coming from that program, Villanova. You understand what I'm saying? So they takes no shorts. And he's going to disrespect Josh Hart the way he did. He's going to disrespect Lonzo Ball the way he did. And both of those players have excelled in other markets. Where David Griffin, who's supposed to be the utmost talent evaluator, because LeBron James, maybe we say, which was so easy to draft. I mean, it wasn't complicated to draft LeBron James. So he's supposed to be this wild talent evaluator, but now it seems like he's nothing but a snake oil salesman. He can sell you cars like nothing before. You understand what I'm saying? He could be a politician. So Zion got sick of that. And they was painting the narrative on Zion, whereas he was just this spoiled brat, oversized diva who can't accept all he needs to do is lose weight. And then when we seen that video of him dunking, oh my God. Because look, I bought into it. I'm not going to lie, Flight. I'm not going to lie. I bought into the negative stimulation surrounding Zion Williamson. I laughed. I made my jokes. But Zion, I am sorry. Please give us that interview. I take everything back. Screw JJ Redick. The NBA, the NBA is pumping this dude, okay? JJ Redick is out here trying to kill content creators that's out here that's making a living. Where the NBA
we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm starting not to like JJ Redick now. Now, so the thing of it is that we bought into that negative stimulation with Zion Williamson, and when he did that dunk right there would have won the slam dunk contest, hands down. If he was in a slam dunk contest and he performed that dunk that he performed on his viral video, it would have won the slam dunk contest, because nobody in slam dunk contest did that dunk successfully, and he just did it with ease. And he's supposed to be having a second surgery and all this old kind of other stuff. I mean, listen, man, that was a spit in Dave Griffin's face, saying that, listen, guys, don't believe this. I'm going to put my own narrative out there because these people are trying to bury me because they really don't want to pay up that money when it comes time to re-up, or they don't want me to try to force a way out, and they want to make me the bad guy. Because really, David Griffin, his micromanaging is ruining the Pelicans.
Absolutely. We got Miss Jessica in the building, line from New Orleans. What's the deal, Jessica? Oh, damn, New Orleans done came in. My fault. Good God. Shout out to the whole NO, man. What's the deal? We live. Now, David Griffin is here.
Hey, everybody.
Yes, we got David Griffin at the altar right now. He paying the utmost homage. You understand? So, listen, his days are numbered. You understand? Just count them up. Count them up, goddammit. What's your thoughts tonight?
Oh, Dex.
My bad. My bad, Sky.
Oh, Dex. Dex, when you heard,
Yes, sir, Sky.
who y'all heard said Zion was getting a second surgery? Because that never came from the Pelicans organization.
I heard he was supposed to get a second surgery.
I'm asking you, who you heard say Zion was getting a second surgery, because that did not come from the Pelican organization.
I didn't hear he was getting a second surgery. I didn't hear it, but I just read it in an article.
So you believe anything you hear on that you read, right?
Basically, he do.
Well, I don't believe everything that I read, but I did. I'm just reporting because the only reason I'm reporting that is because Zion was being kept out of the public, so he couldn't even paint his own narrative. But now that he's been seen, now he can paint his own narrative, and this is what I'm promoting. I'm promoting Zion's narrative right now as we speak.
Look, you ain't never think. You ain't never think. Hold on, Jessica. You ain't never think he posted that dunk because the media came out and say he was shut down for the season, and the Pelicans never said that.
Facts.
You ain't never think it that way, or you want to just do it?
You think of the best case scenario.
Why not think like that? Why does it always got to be negative?
The Pelicans never say he was shut down for the season.
Listen, Sky, listen. Zion is not coming back, and Brandon Ingram is coming back sometime in April.
Okay,
that's the report.
He might not come back, and
Zion is not coming back.
Out of the Pelicans' mouth itself, Coach Willie Green said out of his own mouth,
right.
I don't know if he's coming back or not. And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that we can say as of right now is we don't know.
We don't know.
So
I'm saying
sit there and
Zion is not coming. You can say you don't know. I'm saying Zion is not coming back.
Okay, and that is okay. You can say that, but don't sit up here and say the Pelicans have created this narrative about Zion when it was the whole world that was creating this narrative. And I told y'all months ago, I said, keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. Zion come and do a dunk. Zion come on here and do a dunk. And he did the dunk. It wasn't, and this is my opinion, I don't think it was just towards the Pelican. I think it was towards everybody. The people that might be saying that Jaw is better than Zion, the people who was calling him fat, the people that think that he's a bust, all of that. That was a message to the world that I'm still here and I'm still capable.
The media just said that, Jessica. We didn't went on
because when you
just ask that question, went on.
When you because guess what? David Griffin ain't been on nowhere saying nothing.
So that's where I wonder where we got that from.
David Griffin's not talking anymore. Hold on, Scott.
That's good.
Stop being agitated. We're just trying to get the information out. Yeah, David Griffin seems like he's been shut down, and Willie Green has taken up the PR responsibility for the Pelicans since he's doing all the coaching.
And that's how it should be. So let's give them a round of applause.
Exactly, I agree.
So let's give them a round of applause.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jessica.
Things are looking a little better.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to hurry up and get home.
Hold on, Ray. No, Sky, stay here for a minute. Now, before you go, Ray, it's official that we're giving a Cash App giveaway, right? Sky's going to sponsor 50% of it, which is $50. I'm going to sponsor 50% of it. If you correctly predict the score, the total score of the outcome of tonight's game, the Chicago Bulls score, as well as the Pelicans score, you will win a grand prize of $100 Cash App giveaway, sponsored by a Pelican fan, Skyler, and Lonzo Ball fan and Bull supporter, All Access. So if you want to engage, you need to start putting those numbers down, the total score of the Bulls and the Pelicans in the proper order. The Bulls is coming into the Big Easy, so the Bulls will be the visiting team, so their number should go first, and the Pelicans will be the home team, and their number should go last. If the numbers are not in the proper order, you do not qualify to win. It has to be Bulls first, Pelicans second. That's how the numbers have to be.
Okay. It's the score like 120 Bulls and then 90 the Pelicans, or something like that.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Okay.
Yes, each team. Yes, not the total. Each team. What the Bulls' final score will be, and the Pelicans' final score will be, and overtime does count. So whenever the last second of the clock and they declare a winner, whatever the score is between the two teams, those are the numbers that will be officially recognized.
Now, does it have to be exact or close?
No, at. You got to be directly at. You got to guess the numbers directly.
Okay. All right.
And I got a question for someone in the chat.
What's
Thomas,
that?
Thomas said Zion's friend who filmed the dunk literally talked about people being misinformed. That dunk was 100% a message. And my question is, what was the message and who misinformed who? So if Thomas wants to answer that question in the chat, I would really like to know the answer.
Yeah, so Flight, whenever you get a chance, put that banner up.
Where is it? So, you talking about for the comment?
No, for the Cash App.
I got you. Okay. So what do you want me to put?
This $100 Cash App giveaway to predict the final score of each team.
Oh my God, man, this is ridiculous. I don't understand Pelican fans. This is right here. This right here. I don't understand.
And Ray, what do you not understand, Ray?
You're not gonna understand.
Because I don't understand because all the signs say it's not in your favor, but then you try to sit here and hang on to hope.
But hold on, wait a minute.
I'm just saying.
It's not. What's not in our favor? What are you talking about?
For example,
be precise, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
If I could talk,
don't take a long time saying.
I can never be precise if you don't ever let me continue. Precise, I mean like this. Literally, the media talking their F about it, talking about. They literally just announced today that Zion dunk was not approved by the Pelicans, nor was it approved by the staff for that to happen. That was just a Zion literally just posting that.
Okay.
Weeks of information that we have been told that Zion has not had any type of contact with the Pelicans, and all of a sudden he pops out out of.
That's $100 giveaway, right?
Damn,
my bad.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, $100 giveaway. So, anyways, so we get information that Zion's not really in contact. Information. All of a sudden he's in contact. A minute ago, we needed surgery. We didn't know if he was going to be out for the entire season or be back the very first day of the season. And then we get more information about they don't need who. They're getting rid of Nikhil. They're getting rid of a lot of things, changing things. And I'm looking at a lot of things that just says Zion is not really trying to be on this team.
Okay, and again, Rave, I'm going to tell you this, like I say every night when I get on this panel. I never once said that Zion ain't going nowhere. I keep telling you this. So I don't know what part of what I'm saying that you're not comprehending, but
why you have such an issue when we say he probably ain't gonna be here?
Say what?
So why y'all have such an issue when we say he probably ain't gonna be here for the rest of the season?
No, I have an issue with you. My issue was when you sit there and say that the Pelicans organization said this and said that. That's my issue. So when Dex was just explaining the narrative that the New Orleans organization put out there, that's my issue. Don't say things and say it like it's facts as if you heard it come out the horse's mouth when you didn't. Just because Stephen A. and just because all these people get on ESPN and all these other shows and they state their opinions, don't make it facts. Do not make it facts. Everybody has opinion and nobody knows what's going on. Now I hope I do have high hopes that he stays with the Pelicans. I do, and ain't nothing wrong with having hopes. Because I think every person has hopes that their team is going to do good, that their team is going to do that, and that their team is going to do that. So you can't fault me for having hopes. You can't look at me and call me delusional for having hopes neither. Every day we wake up and we hope that that something's going to happen in life, and that's just how it goes. But I just have a problem with the narrative that's being put out there is not necessarily coming from the New Orleans organization. This is a narrative that the world has came up with. And they did the same thing with Giannis. When they was trying to push Giannis out of Milwaukee, they did the same exact thing.
Like what?
Now, and I can't tell you, and I say this all the time, I cannot tell you how Zion feel, what he think. And one thing, the main issue is Zion don't come out and speak it for himself. So until it comes out the horse's mouth, I'm not gonna sit here and speak to nobody as if I know what the hell is going on, because I don't know what's going on. But there's a couple of things that we do know, and I just go off of that.
Right.
Now, as far as all these trading, the Kill Alexander and all this type of stuff, things happen, things get traded, and things have been looking a little better. As far as Hart goes, he probably wasn't what we wanted to trade, but sometimes to get something good, you got to give away something good. Just like money. In order to get money, you got to give money, and that's just how it goes, and that's just the way the game is. And people get traded, and things happen. Some trades ain't good. Some trades are good. Just like when you make bets, sometimes you make a bet, and sometimes the bet ain't good, and sometimes the bet is good. That's just how the game goes.
Okay.
So let's talk about the game tonight. So DeRozan ain't playing tonight.
They're gonna lose.
No, that's right.
Ingram ain't playing tonight.
Sky, we won. You know we won. Let's. You know we won, but without the old Williamson, right?
Man, y'all gonna lose, man. And we don't got nobody.
We ain't got nobody either. So what you want?
Y'all gonna lose.
Dude, you about to play against no Lonzo. Like I said, y'all still gonna lose.
Oh man, you say no Lonzo. Oh man.
Exactly, you gonna lose.
That's right.
Man, what's up with Lonzo? Y'all talking about Zion? Look like Lonzo ain't coming back.
Let's not. Come on, let's not compare that.
Man, how you fine, man? I ain't been seeing him. He ain't sitting on the sideline with his team. I ain't been seeing him.
Why you keep saying that? There's a reason for
that. Nah, man. So he got a reason, but Zion can't have a reason.
Yes, because he's not trying to be there for the rest of it. Like he's done. There's a difference.
What you say?
Because there's a difference.
What's the difference?
Hold on. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's actually reports, and it's been on Chicago's Ball update on their Twitter that Lonzo has stayed in contact with the entire team throughout his injury.
So you believe in the reports?
No. From hold up. From
you know they got people who write bad narratives, and they got people who write good narratives based off the team.
You're not listening.
Negativity.
I'm not talking about the media. I'm talking about actual Chicago itself. Their Twitter, their everything.
Well, why don't what you heard New Orleans say about Zion then? What you heard what Pelicans say about Zion?
Zion.
I'm asking you, what the Pelicans say? You say you listen to Chicago media. What the Pelicans ever said about Zion? You tell me what they ever said.
They came
I'm down.
And you mean to tell me that they gonna
McCollum, CJ? There's okay. Here's what I'm saying. For example, CJ McCollum literally said out of his mouth, Zion has not even nowhere near trying to contact me, and it took for someone to call that nigga out for him to follow. Oh yeah, what's up, McCollum?
Good about time.
Lonzo, as we speak.
That man said they took that out of context. And go back to the video when he said the media took that out of context. Go.
Media took it out of context.
Yeah, they took it out of context. That's what he said out his own mouth.
That's what CJ said.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
But they don't want to hear that part.
No, they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that.
They just focus on that one little piece of information and they run with it.
Listen to me.
And then what's funny to me is that I also heard that when Zion did that dunk, he was promoting some shoes.
Stop that. Yo. I don't even care about the Pelican part. I wasn't even trying to bring that deep details about it. The difference was, I'm just saying, the difference is Lonzo is actually in communications with the team.
Mama.
The team has said every day they even try to ramp up his evaluations, they ramp up his exercises, and he's still not fully ready. He's already been running, he's already been jogging, he's been therapy.
You're talking about
we're saying
man, they see the man.
But my thing is this. So tell me this. So you mean to tell me that if this man was never hurt?
Man, they see the man. They see the man with.
So you saying that Zion was never hurt and the Pelicans was lying, saying that he was hurt?
Wait a minute. First of all, this is not. We got a stream. opinion, because we got a game coming on, and if people want to have information
You're
of what's
right.
going on, we're not going to turn this into an interrogation, Perry Mason type stream. So we talked about
We
Zion. We
can't
can
turn it
continue to
into
talk
an
about Zion.
interrogation.
We're
We
going
just
to
gonna
talk
let
about the
The
Zion
issue
Pelicans. We
speak.
is,
continue to
thank
talk
you.
about the Pelicans.
I
We're going
didn't
to talk
say I
about the Bulls.
wasn't,
Continue to talk
right?
about the Bulls all through the
Yes,
stream.
I
Wait,
was, bro.
I
People
don't
wants to
think
know
that it's fair
information.
that
But
you
your
can
What
sit
do
question,
we
there.
your
have
question is
available
different.
for
Your
tonight's
question
game?
is
We
different
had
than
breaking news that
Jessica. Your
DeMar
question is
DeRozan
different
is
from
out,
Scott's.
reported by Jessica. We also know that Brandon Ingram is not going to play tonight, and we also know that
Larry Nance is making his debut.
Zach is
He might not be
questionable,
important.
and Lonzo
That's
Ball
not
is out
important to
tonight.
them.
So, do we have any other additional information based on that? We know that the Bulls came in as a favorite. Now they was reduced to a 3.5 point underdog. Now, since the reports then came out with the injuries, the Bulls have risen in the odds to a -1. So the Bulls are the underdog coming into the Smoothie Center and making their first presence in the Big Easy this year. So if you think about putting any money down on this, the Bulls are the underdog. They're coming in as a 1 point underdog. And normally if you come into a arena as a road underdog and it's under 2, you basically can say that you can be a favorite, because normally they give the home team 3 points before they even start to consider giving out the odds. So this is kind of strange. We know a lot of scoring is not going to be present because of Brandon Ingram is out and DeMar DeRozan is out. So those are 20+ scores that's guaranteed to give you a power punch on your offense. These players will not be playing. We know Zach is playing on a sore knee. He's playing through his pain. And we know that the floor general, known as Lonzo Ball, once again will not be playing tonight. And also, Devontae Graham has a little hiccup in his step as well. So with all that being said, it might be a low-scoring game. It might not be as entertaining without Brandon Ingram and DeMar DeRozan showing forth their powers in the mid-range game.
It might not be entertaining y'all because y'all scared y'all gonna lose.
Scott, shut the hell up.
Coffee.
Somebody call me, man.
Coffee. I'm screenshotting
Go,
that.
Mike. What's
So
good, go?
Yo, what's good, Flight? What's
You win the
happening?
money, Coffee. I'm gonna
Shout
be
out
looking
to the
for
GOAT.
it.
Hey, Coffee, I want my homage paid tonight because you said the Pelicans Bulls gonna lose to the Pelicans.
Oh, homage will be
He
paid,
just said
goddamn.
he just said Bulls. He said the Bulls gonna be 116 and the Pelicans 103. Give his money to Jessica.
But didn't Coffee say the Pelicans was gonna win?
Well,
Did he say that, Floyd?
I think that's what he said.
I'm sure he said that. If I'm not mistaken, he said that the Pelicans was gonna lose to these guys.
It was good, go.
So
Not much, man. How's it going? Shout out to the panel. Salute to the chat. Shout out to everybody on the panel and chat. You know, everybody listening.
Yeah, man. Man. We got a hell of a game tonight, man. We got
Who
Bulls.
y'all playing against?
We got Bulls Pelicans.
Oh, y'all should beat them.
yeah, it's a dub.
Yeah. So, you said it's a dub. Fucking, there's no DeMar DeRozan.
There's no Brandon Ingram either.
Oh, yeah. You're right about that. Really, what's your thoughts on David Griffin, bro?
Like, as far as being an owner or GM or
whatever the hell his title is down there. I think it's what is it? Executive VP. What the fuck is his title? President. He's the president of basketball operations. Shit.
I mean, I ain't gonna hate on. I mean, hey. I would hate on David Griffin, but it's kind of hard to hate on the guy that handed us AD. So I ain't gonna hate on him too hard.
You see, you got different motives with that. So you like David Griffin, huh?
We need him on the Lakers.
Wow.
Hey, bro, don't say that. Don't say that.
He gonna get another job. We gonna get another job.
I swear to God, I'll go in your house and
he gonna get another job.
Hold up. Ray, you want this work?
Don't do that, bro.
Wait, you want this work?
What you talking about?
Tell what I said. You said I said the Pelicans gonna win?
You sure did.
Cause you a damn lie. When did I say that shit?
You said, hold on, if I'm not mistaken, you literally said this ISO shit with the Bulls that they do won't work. And when they play, I said, what if Lonzo's supposed to come back that time? You said it don't even matter because the way they play, the Bulls gonna lose to the Pelicans.
Now this what I said. This what I said with your confused mind ass. This what I said. I said this is exactly what I said. I said when Zoe come back and Billy Donovan don't put the ball in his hand and continue to do that bullshit, they not only gonna lose to the Pelicans, they're gonna lose to damn near everybody.
Exactly.
Got to be in control.
Said, hold on. All right. And I said that's what's going to happen. And it looks like Zoe not even here. So it's really going to be still Billy Donovan, and they're still going to lose. So
okay,
you have to pay homage.
Hold on. When you quote Ray, you got to quote better than that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Lower your voice, dog. Lower your voice. You know, this me.
Right. Okay, go ahead.
Remember, this me right here. I kind of love you a little bit. Don't make me doubt you. I love you. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. We can stab each other later. What's up?
No. I'm telling you what's up. What's up is you got to quote better, bro. You know, if you're going to quote, you know I'm going to show up. You know I'm going to pull up. I pull up on anybody. I pull up. So quote better. Now, if they get the ball to Zoe and with anybody, and this goes for any team, not just the Pelicans, any team, Bulls always got a better chance, and I'm going to say a 95% chance out of 100 of winning the game. They don't get the ball to Zoe, they're in trouble. Now, they don't have Zoe tonight, and they don't have DeMar tonight. The Pelicans going to have to do their thing, and the Bulls going to have to do their thing. But now, check out the coaching. Who you think a better coach thus far this year, Willie Green or Billy Donovan?
Willie Green?
Exactly. I'm out of here. What the fuck you talking about?
That's not what you said, though. What is he talking about? Oh, they gonna walk off, man. That's wrong.
Tonight we have a bomb buster. We've been waiting on this. We've been having Pelican fans versus Bulls fans all year long. In the first meeting, the Bulls pounded on the Pelicans. Lonzo left that game with a triple-double against his former teams, the Pelicans. Tonight, Lonzo will not be in uniform to display his exquisite point guard skills and defensive powers against the Pelicans. But what we do have, in the absence of Lonzo, but the presence of Sky and the presence of Jessica, for the first time on Flight Sports TV, the Pelican fans will help sponsor a Cash App giveaway. And this Cash App giveaway is worth a whopping $100. Always remember, a little bit of something beats a whole lot of nothing. And especially those of you who are listening abroad in foreign countries. Do you know what $100 of American currency is worth in your country? Get in here, be a part of the stream, put your numbers down. This is being sponsored by Sky and All Access at Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Flight, the machine. We got a Cash App giveaway, $100 big guaranteed to the winner who properly predicts the outcome of each team when the final buzzer is sounded. Chicago Bulls, first entry, Pelicans, second entry. You cannot say, oh, no, I put Pelicans first in Chicago. No, it has to be visitors first, home team second, because this is a home game for the Pelicans. The Bulls is playing in the Big Easy for the first time this year. Okay, and we upset that Lonzo couldn't make his return to the Smoothie Center, but hey, we'll see him in the future. But we do have a Cash App giveaway. Put your numbers in; they will be recorded. You only have one entry. One entry. If you feel you made a mistake with your numbers, you have to delete that entry. If you have a double entry, we only going by your first entry. Your first entry counts. And once I put my name in the Cash App to close out the tournament, then it is over. It is over. So put in now. Do not wait. Do not hesitate. Do not procrastinate. Put the number in. Make yourself eligible. Me and Sky is going to give you $100 freaking dollars if you correctly predict the total score for each team in the Bulls versus the Pelicans.
And again, I just got a quick question just to clear it up. When do they have to have their numbers submitted by?
When I put in my entry, once my entry is, it be timestamped, and anything after my entry is disqualified.
Okay.
Everything above my entry is valid. So, and everybody's eligible. Panel's eligible. Everybody. I'm not eligible. I'm not eligible to win. I'm removing myself because I'm giving away the money. So I'm removing myself. I'm not eligible. But anybody else is eligible to win the $100 Cash App giveaway if you correctly predict. We got something for you. You have to be in the stream now. If we announce your name and you're not in the stream, then it goes to the next person who predicted correctly. This happened before. A winner was not present in the stream and he lost out on his cash prize Cash App giveaway. So we don't want that to happen again because we want you to have the money. We believe you deserve to have the money because you've been rocking with the Pelicans. You've been rocking with the Bulls here at Flight Sports TV. You're not going to get this anywhere else, okay? You're not going to get this anywhere else. This is what makes Flight Sports TV a machine.
Hey, chat, I'm the one who records it. So don't act Dex. I'm the one who ends up recording it. Like every Cash App we've done, and when Dex puts his name, that's when I start writing, and I'll probably send a picture like I do to Dex, and he'll look at all the names, so y'all don't be lying, and he sees me write it. So if you lie like someone has tried to do and say I got it before, it wasn't true because we got to record it and we have timestamp just in case. Timestamp, that means you can literally go back in the stream. And you can see that you have yours timestamped, on yours in. So you're gonna put Bulls first, and then I want to put the Pelicans, and I'm gonna write it down. Just letting y'all know. And that's before Dex puts his name. So once Dex puts his name, I'm done writing.
And last but not least, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe.
Now, did anybody go down the money line? Because the Bulls came in as a 3.5 point underdog. That was the highest on the odds for the Bulls, 3.5 points favored. But as the day progressed, the Bulls moved from, there was a lot of movement now. They moved from 3.5 to 2 to 2 to 1. And normally, when you a 1 point road dog, that's almost being a favorite. So I don't know what's going on with the Pelicans where that switched so vastly from 3.5 point favorite to just a measly 1 point favorite. And you have the absence of DeMar DeRozan. So I don't know who else in the Pelicans that might be playing, but could be, a little shaken up. But I'm going to tell you, the best bet right now, if you want to win you some quick money, you better bet Valanciunas plus 18.5. I believe Valanciunas, a nice $500. I believe Valanciunas will score at least 20 to 26 points tonight. So if you better hope that didn't raise. 8.5 points for Valanciunas seems like the golden pick tonight. That is my personal golden pick tonight. Valanciunas 18.5.
Jessica, what's your prediction?
I don't have no prediction.
Say about the Bulls. Oh, okay, all right.
I don't have a prediction.
You said for this game you don't have a prediction?
Yeah, I don't have a prediction. I know the Pelicans will win, but I don't
I'm
have
gonna roll with the Bulls. CJ, you got Zach. I think Zach is better than CJ. Who you think is better between Zach and CJ? Is that an argument?
Yo, CW stop spamming my name. I'm not a Nets hater. I never said nothing about the Nets. I was just saying that Kyrie can't play home games because I was giving reasons on why I feel like the Bulls are gonna win a championship this year. Ain't nobody know no damn Nets hater. I know how dangerous they are. They're the fucking Nets. They're stacked with everybody. LaMarcus Aldridge, they got a God squad. Anybody a hater and they get some tapping my whole name in your shit. What? My name out your mouth. My bad. Don't go ahead.
No, you good. Sure, man. Shout out to whatever. Shout out to all the people in the chat, man. We got a good game, man. Y'all wake the hell up. It's Pelicans Bulls, man. The moment we've all been waiting for, man. I got the Bulls taking it tonight, man. They're gonna beat the Pelicans, man. And this game is in New Orleans too. You know, there's a lot of noise going on. Let's see what happens. You know, so much noise going on in New Orleans right now, believe it or not. Their name is all in some shit. Go, Mike.
Yo, what's happening, Flight?
I was gonna ask you, what's your thoughts on the Pelicans? Like that whole team and the Zion situation, just their whole team as a whole.
Okay, so we're not betting individual player, we're just going by team, right?
Yeah, well, you could shed a little bit of light on some few of the individual stars.
Okay, I got the Bulls winning by like predicted score. I want to say 110 to 105. Bulls 110, Pelicans 105.
Oh shit! So you got mine? That's mine.
I didn't even hear you say that because I wasn't even paying attention.
I
don't know how I did that.
We're allowed to have the same. So that's your prediction.
Yeah, and I'm also tagged. I believe that Lonzo Ball would get 7 assists, 12 points. That's my prediction.
You said Lonzo Ball.
Is Lonzo playing tonight?
No, he's not playing.
No, Lonzo.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at
setback.
I'm gonna leave it at that then, y'all. I'm gonna do 110 Bulls, 105 Pelicans. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I know what you was gonna say. Zoe was here. That's a destruction.
No, it's a fact. If Lonzo was here, you already know what time it was.
GGs. Nah, it's different now. It's actually a fair game. DeMar not playing, BI not playing. It's like whatever. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely see how it goes. Shout out Theo. Shout out Rico. He said, "What up, Ray? Still want to play."
I never said I want Brooklyn Nets in the first round. Never said that, Rico. Now at the time I said I'd rather have Brooklyn Nets instead of like Giannis or some shit for sure. As we speak today, I'd rather have Brooklyn Nets instead of Giannis.
Yeah, man, this playoffs is gonna be wild. It's gonna be the wild east.
Yeah. Also, you got another a really nice solid bet, right? That like if teamwork is out there or some of you guys out there, even Sky, you got Zach LaVine 30 plus points. So let's say 31 points and 6 assists plus 400. That is a really good bet. Or if you don't want to parlay it, you can just go Zach LaVine plus 30 points at a plus 175. So basically what that means, if Zach LaVine scored 31 points, you can win a whopping $175 if you bet $100. Another one, that's a good one, where CJ McCullough is going off over 24.5. That's a minus 125, but it's cool though, because you put 125, you win 100. I believe CJ McCullough will get way over 25 points. I'm looking at CJ McCullough in the 30s, because basically it's him and Valanciunas. That's all they basically have to work with. Now Herb Jones might get a little something too, and they got a nice little something for Herb Jones over 9.5, which is good. And I think that's a solid bet. You can get minus 125. You put 125 down, you win 100. Herb Jones 9.5 points. I see Herb Jones having 16 points tonight, so that's an easy $125 win with the Herb Jones bet.
Hey, I see some new people coming in. Theo, Rico, and some other
Shout out.
We're doing a Cash App giveaway. The Bulls prediction and the Pels, but it's the outcome. So if you say the Bulls 150, Pels 120, but the Bulls have to go first in order. Bulls first, then Pels. Write in the chat. It's a $100 giveaway. We've done this before. If you do it correctly, I think someone won before. I think it was Eric Bell, one of our moderators. I think he won, or it was Eric Bell or somebody. There's somebody that won. So somebody's won it before, someone's lost it before. So Do it correctly.
It was Foles. No, it was Foles. Foles the one that won, but he wasn't in the stream.
Right. I'm talking about the other guy that actually won. It was
Rico won. Rico.
It was Rico? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it was Rico. Okay. So Rico, you might get yourself another
Yeah,
win.
Rico
man.
won 75. He won the $75 cash up
Rico
giveaway.
might get another win. Yes, sir. So
Those get big money on that.
okay, Theo, you got the Bulls winning.
I told you Rico had some sense.
We need to see some Pelicans. We need to see some Pelicans victories. You guys just think the Bulls is going to walk over the Pelicans? Nobody believe the Pelicans are going to win this game and they won't put their prediction down officially?
Nah, Theo just put it down. As soon as you said that.
I think it's going to be a better game than people think. The Pelicans are playing good.
Theo just said the Pelicans going to win. Put it down, too.
Oh, yeah, I see it. You're right. I see it.
And the Pelicans
There was a few
He gonna be doing that defense. Ball was crazy.
Oh.
Wow.
Brazil got the Pelicans also 113-109. Pelicans victory. Now that looks like a good number, Brazil. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That looks like a really good number.
I see you, Brazil. I'm gonna write it down, Brazil.
So
I will be recording what you say, and please timestamp your stuff. So there was a guy one time that tried to lie, and we caught him, and that lie will not work. So we write it down. I write it all down. I even send a picture just for proof to Dex. And if you said it wrong, that's on y'all. Prove me. You can't say I got Pelicans win by 10. You got to write
me wrong. Said I got the Pelicans. Got them by 10. Rico got the Pelicans.
What was Rico? Rico, what's your prediction?
Everybody picking the goddamn Pelicans.
Come on, Rico. You capping now, Rico.
Come on with this
now. Come on, Rico, bro. Remember, it has to be the Bulls first, then the Pelicans. That's the correct way, and I'll write it down.
You got to remember, DeMar DeRozan is not playing, so the burden of the scoring is going to be on Zach, Vooch, and Kobe White coming off the bench. And one thing about the Bulls, they do have the better bench because the only person, I believe, the Pelicans coming off the bench tonight will be Jose Alvarado. I don't know if Devontae Graham is coming off the bench. He might be starting. But so you got to look at what the Pelicans going to have coming off the bench and what the Bulls going to have coming off the bench. And I just believe the Bulls have a better bench in this situation tonight.
Exactly. And you take away DeMar DeRozan, this team moves faster on transition. And you got guys like Derrick Jones Jr. that's going to run that transition with Zach LaVine. Those dudes are going to be running. Yes, DeMar DeRozan is good in the half court, but when the Bulls on a transition, they're hard to stop. And what DeMar DeRozan does, he slows the team down, and he goes to his mid-range and takes his shot, which is cool, but he slows down that transition. Since DeMar's not there to slow down transition, guess what? That allows guys to play at their best. And you best believe we're going to see a lot of Derrick Jones. That's all I'm going to say. That's a dub. Thanks for coming.
That's major facts. We should have Bulls basketball underway shortly.
Hey, Blaze, so you're going 2 more points on the Pelicans?
Pulling up the game right now.
Because you said, Zay Blaze, you said 112, 106. Now you're saying 112, 108? You better make sure y'all get y'all predictions right. Don't be trying to change it all late. And then, okay, go ahead. Okay.
Whatever, if they don't delete one or the other, whatever one they put in first is the one that's going to be accepted.
Right.
Zay Blaze, make sure you delete that first one, that 112, 106. I'm going to write above your 108 because that's the first one you put was that 106.
Yeah, we should be on the way shortly, y'all. Y'all buckle up, man. We got good basketball on tonight. The only thing I wish was everybody was healthy. That's the
right?
That's the most disheartening situation.
And you got to look at it like this too, Flight. That was that Monday where they played the Bucks. Where they play the Bucks?
I forgot.
Tuesday.
Was it Wednesday? It was Wednesday, right? No, not Wednesday. There's not no back-to-back, right?
Hey, Bo,
no,
I got you, Bo.
It was Monday.
It was Monday. And you got to remember, Zach LaVine played 34 minutes that game. And that was a back-to-back, and the Bucks blew him out. So Zach is dealing with a sore knee. He's playing through it. He doesn't have his crime partner in DeMar DeRozan. So it's going to be a lot of things to shoulder on Zach LaVine, as well as a lot of things shouldered on CJ McCullough. So the supporting cast of Vucevic for Zach and Kobe White is basically going to have to contend with the supporting cast of McCullough with Valanciunas and Herb Jones.
Shout out to Brazil.
Basil.
Shout out Basil. You keep calling him Brazil.
Basil. My bad, Basil. Listen, I shout out to Basil because he speaks.
Bull's one of the top right there. Vooch just put up some ugly shit. Keep going.
All right, so Basil says what I'm thinking as well. This is truly actually super fair. We're talking stars are out. Guys who usually put the team on their backs are out. Just like we're missing our star point guard. They got Jose, I guess, and who else got? They got you said McCullum, and we got Zach LaVine, and Caruso. So this is really a fair game. This is all out. I think
shout out Nico.
And Zach LaVine, I think he's not even like 100%. So to me, I feel like this is a good time to see this game, y'all. So that's how I feel about this. And I'm gonna tell y'all, it's been twice. Like I said, the Bulls met the Pels twice, ladies and gentlemen. The Bulls have met the Pels twice and they beat them and blew them out. So I don't know why you guys sitting here with this much energy that the Pels gonna win. But you know what? Hey man, we'll see you to the end of the game so I can laugh and sing.
So Rave.
Yeah.
So who you think have the advantage? Rave, who you think have the advantage between Patrick Williams and Willie Hernandez Gomez?
They're equal. They're equal.
We got a tie game.
They're equal right now because this is what Pat's second game.
Vooch working.
This is Will's second game off of injury. Hernan Gomez, I mean, he play hard, but I mean, he's not like he all that. So I find that kind of even right there. If Pat Will was playing all season, then I would say Pat is above. But for right now, I find that even because Pat just came off injury. And Hernan Gomez, like I said, respect him because he plays hard, but shit, he ain't all that. So, like I said, it's
we got Quiz in the building. What's good, Quiz?
Hey, what's up, fight, my fam?
I'm doing good, man. How about yourself?
Man, I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, we got good basketball on right now. We haven't spoke since a while, man. We got 6-4 right now, 9 minutes and 18 seconds to go in the first. Is going down. What's so crazy? We got some guys in here who been on a hiatus right now, and we haven't got their thoughts on the breaking news. You understand? And these two guys, I wanted to get their thoughts. Number one, Quiz. What the hell is going on with Lonzo Ball? We got breaking news earlier this week that he had a setback. I'm still disgusted. You understand? I'm still recovering. I'm all fucked up. Can you give me some words of encouragement if you have any? And before you do, give me the words. Can you tell me what the hell is going on?
Well, Flight, I've been kind of staying away from touching you on that topic because I know it's a sensitive one for you.
Oh yeah, yes.
Especially since you were, I know that you're enthusiastic about Lonzo Ball coming back. But I don't know what I can give you optimistic. It's looking very, very dismal right now for Lonzo Ball as far as his return back. I don't know exactly what's going on, but the fact that the Bulls are being kind of, low key about giving more detailed information. I was starting to realize from the past couple of weeks that, the Lonzo Ball situation. Last I heard officially is that his recovery just is not going well right now. So
and where did you read that from?
I don't remember. I got it.
Exactly.
Nico, what's good?
No, because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of hearing that. I heard that so many times. It's already been quoted. It's in the reports. When it comes to
it's in a lot of reports.
When it comes to his recovery, there is no setbacks. When it comes to his recovery, They earlier checked his MRIs, everything comes clear. The issue is when they ramp up and accelerate his running and everything that comes at full speed, it still affects him because he can't do it 100%. So, for example, they made him do lateral functions. He can't do it to 100%. They already had him running. They said he could return right now, but that bone bruise that's already got hit. Because I was letting you talk because dudes would just be talking outside of their mouth because that ain't true. Everything is going according to its plan, except for it's just going to take longer than usual because they're like, okay, look, we have you running, which they was. They had him running the entire time. They said they had him running, but they said, okay, it's going 100% anymore, and it's almost like you stutter when you accelerate. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure this goes 100%. We're going to take more caution. We're going to say, let's try 10 days of just no running, nothing. None of that extra workouts, none of them squats, none of that. And all I heard was that this entire panel run around here with their head fucking cut off like a chicken, acting like the world has came to a fucking end. Relax. All it was we see that you need a little bit of caution. 10 days, just don't do no extra running. Let's see how it just naturally fully heals more. Just get off your feet because that's what we've been doing. They had him, listen, you can go look. They had him running, exercising, stretching his legs. They was like, okay, let's just get off your feet. Y'all niggas are here. Whole flight, it's a setback. God. I mean, all y'all niggas act like the fucking heads of the chickens is off. Like, relax. My nigga Lonzo gonna be ready for the playoffs. He's doing everything. If you looked at, it's funny how y'all don't want to listen to anything what Lonzo said. Lonzo literally came out like, yo, I have every communication with the squad. They're letting me know what's going on. They're letting me know. I'm letting them know we're still good. If you seen Lonzo's Instagram, you would have seen that nigga is smiling. He's straight. He just waiting for the time he can get on that court. Playoffs, he gonna whoop some fucking ass. And all you niggas is gonna pay some fucking homage.
Yeah. Lonzo's not here this game, though. He's not here this game. So what's the update, Flight? Because I haven't heard anything.
Hold on, because my phone just died. I'm pulling it up right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching the game off my phone. I'm pulling up right now. It's 12:15, but hold on.
It says
it's coming up right now.
Talking before
Lonzo Ball will cease running. Yeah.
About people talking about attacks.
Well, let's not get carried away.
It will say Lonzo Ball will cease running for 10 days. It's not that he's had a setback. He doesn't have progress.
Thank you. Somebody came here with some fucking lifeless
sense. Well, what's your thoughts on the news and all of this shit?
Hold on, Flight. Thank you, Nico. Nico, what's your cash on, my nigga? Thank you. Niggas with fucking sense can speak. Say it again, Nico. Say it again, Nico. Say it again, Nico.
It's a.
Y'all niggas act like the Ronas came to an end. Say it again to update Nico.
Look, all right, it boils down to this. Lonzo Ball hasn't had any setbacks. He's just not running for the next 10 days. But he hasn't had any progress either. So,
but why he's not running, Rico? Why he's not running?
Because they tried to push him and he wasn't able to. So they're just gonna make him rest a little bit.
I know, but it's a reason why though.
According to schedule, contrary to
because he couldn't go 100%.
I know, we know that aspect, but why he can't go 100%?
Because he's recovering from an injury.
No, listen. The bone bruise is not healed properly, and he's feeling pain. That is why they have canceled, revving him up, and made him lay down on his rehab. If you recall, a lot of times when Lonzo, you see Lonzo, he's laid up and got his legs stretched out. You follow what I'm saying? So what the Bulls don't want, I mean, you can play through a bone bruise if you want, if you're a stickler for pain, you can do that if you want, but they rather him go ahead and give him that time to fully go through the 8 weeks, because if he comes back now, it's not 8 weeks. They gave him 8 weeks, so it's not going to be 8 weeks. Might be a little more than 8 weeks, maybe extra 4 days over the 8 week period, and that's only because of pain. That's it. It's not because of the surgery. The surgery went well. He healed well from that aspect. It's just a bone bruise that's been agonizing him, and because of that, they chose to shut down his rehab.
Hey,
And
Dex, why you acting like I don't see you flexing on me?
Setback. So let's stop acting crazy, Rave. You over here acting like a damn fool for no reason.
Say what again?
Stop raving. You act like you have some damn sense in your head.
What?
You
damn,
are
Quiz, you coming back aggressive?
2 steals already for
He was pissed.
Back in 8 weeks. It ain't gonna be 8 weeks, Rave. It's called a fucking setback, dude.
It's not a setback.
It is a setback.
I mean, I guess technically it would be one, but like they don't have a specific timetable on his return, so it's not.
Y'all funny with this, man.
They had a specific time frame on his return, and it is going to be longer than 8 weeks.
No, that's the average for that injury. 6 is the minimum, 8 is the maximum. So they never said Lonzo's coming back on this date. That's what he means.
Yeah, there's no date out there.
So I don't think that's a setback.
That's what you mean by that, Queens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks is just a recovery time.
Yeah, it's within his window still. He's not behind schedule.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just not as soon as it can be.
It's still in the week.
But I want to say this. The Cash App giveaway is still open. I have not entered my name to cut off the deadline. Even though the game is underway, I'm trying to give you guys an opportunity as long as I can to win this money from me and Sky. Okay? It's a $100 Cash App giveaway. It's your money if you want it. Hey, listen. It's not going nowhere but to you. So put in your predictions. If you're watching and you just tapped in the stream, put in your prediction. The Bulls enter first. The Pelicans enter second because they're playing in the Big Easy at the Smoothie Center. Rave will write down and record your entry, and also it will be backed by timestamp. You still got action. Put in your entry. Get this money, man. We want to give it to you. And especially if you're living abroad. If you're living outside the borders of the United States or the continental United States, get this money because that American currency is real big where you at, unless you're in China. Outside of that, American currency is big.
Or euro. Hey, I dropped my Cash App in it. Right? So, But, hey, I want to answer Flight and say what I think about quote unquote the setback. Bro, I'm not worried. As long as Lonzo Ball is ready for the playoffs, I'm cool with that. He's not the kind of guy that needs months to get back in rhythm. Balling is all he do. All he do is hoop. His level of mental stability on the court doesn't need months of preparation to be ready again. Same with Alex Caruso. He's going to get right back in and get going. Lonzo Ball can get right back in and get going. Somebody like DeRozan and Levine, those dudes that rely on pure, crazy shot-making ability, they would have to take a while to get back into the game shape. Even with Klay Thompson, right? Let me touch on Klay Thompson. He's been a little dookie. It's all cool. But somebody like Lonzo isn't of those same situations where he can just play off pure brain power and passing ability, which is going to be dangerous regardless. Rebounding, run the break here and there, shoot open shots, simple shit that wins games. So he's going to get straight to it, man.
Nico and Quiz, whatever your name is. Listen, if you want to put a prediction, let me know so I can write it down, and also write it down in the chat. You put it the Bulls first and then the Pelicans. That is the correct way. You put a timestamp so you guys can have proof. We also have pictures I can send to Dex so they can see it as well. And there's people that's trying to act like they can try to change it, and we caught them and we know they're lying or not. And last time we do it, we catch a giveaway. It was all legit. So we're doing a $100 giveaway if you can guess it correct on the outcome of the game.
What y'all trying to predict the score?
Yes, the score.
All right.
Shit. Right now, we got 22-21, 4 minutes and 27 seconds to go. Zach LaVine just hit a 3. So we got a 25-21 point game. Zach on fire. Zach on fire.
I just wanted to say, I agree with what Nico just said for the most part. I don't feel as though the sky is falling on the Bulls, because Zoe is not a dude that they're relying heavily on his offensive output. You know what I mean? Mostly he's just going to be out there, playing defense and stuff like that. They want to have him 100%. As long as they can get him back before the playoffs, And it looks like that he should be on target to at least be participating in the playoffs.
So like 80.
Nico and Quiz, are y'all gonna put a prediction or no?
No, I don't have no prediction for
I don't
you.
have a prediction on this either.
Right. Let me know, no problem.
I just got my popcorn ready, Ray, because I know that they're gonna be on your head when these Pelicans beat the Bulls tonight.
So where's your shield?
That's gonna be nasty, man.
Hold on, fight. So where's your bulletproof vest when Rave is ready to shoot fire on everybody when the Bulls win? Oh damn, you just gonna die?
I mean, both of the teams have DeRozan isn't playing tonight. Ultimately, I think the Bulls are a better team than the Pelicans, but the Pelicans been playing a lot better lately, and I honestly think the Pelicans can pull this one out, and they need to if they're trying to go somewhere.
Hey, Dex, are you here?
That man flexing in that Porsche.
Chat, everybody in the chat. I heard some people say they want the play-by-play by me. If you don't want the play-by-play, let me know. Some people like to play by me. Just let me know in the chat. We're going to get a vote. I need to know. Everybody spam yes or no. If you want to play by me, play-by-play, as I do the Pelicans versus the Bulls game. And Dex and Flair, y'all okay with this? If we do a play-by-play? Dex, y'all there? Or y'all went away?
Hey, go ahead. I mean, nobody else doing that shit.
I do it all the time. I'm just saying if whoever wants to do it, if we're gonna do it or not.
Look, all right. Look, off the top of the head, around what time did Lonzo get injured? If y'all can remember.
I don't know, but it was 8 weeks ago.
Now I'm here.
Hey, Scott.
Welcome back.
I'm here, baby. I'm here.
Where you at, Scott?
About to get that work.
Hey, real quick before y'all cook. However long Lonzo been out, I ain't seen a Bulls game since.
Scott,
so I apologize.
Yo.
You going to the game, Scott?
And it's packed too. You say they don't be having nobody coming to the games. It's packed too.
You like this game?
The Bulls
look like he at the game.
The Bulls game. Where's his pack? I hear about play-by-play. It's hilarious. Chat say my play-by-play is hilarious. Should I do it?
That's the city of New Orleans. Let's see what it's looking like in New Orleans.
Sounds nice.
Niggas got bands and shit going, all types of shit.
Hey, Sky, what was your ticket? $13?
That shit,
bro. Ain't disrespectful.
Time.
You funny.
Hey, Sky, what was your ticket? $20?
Hey man, I need to see what that Mardi Gras like out there.
Hey, he got his ticket.
That's what you're looking for, Nico.
It ain't the Pelicans. I'm going for that Mardi Gras.
Aren't the Pelicans like 10th in the West right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, around there.
And they 20th in ticket sales. Everything's half off. $1.
Hey, unfortunately, if Bron can get that play in, y'all not gonna have a chance.
Everybody keeps saying that. Y'all gonna jinx this team.
Look, that's Bron James. Come on, man.
Game. He know that bitch is $13.
Y'all gonna jinx them. 27-21.
Wait till because they're gonna lose tonight. I don't believe in the Bulls, but they're gonna win this game.
Well, you got DeMar DeRozan. Well, DeMar is out. Just Zach.
Yeah. No, Zach LaVine is used to this role. He a nigga that love putting up 30 shots anyway. This is right up his alley. I say 13, I probably mean 30. But he love putting up 30 shots regardless, bro. So it don't really matter. All he needs is a little defense. Alex Caruso playing again, right? Let me see.
Alex out there. I don't got the Bulls winning this one though. And you ain't watched the Bulls since you ain't watched the Bulls since Lonzo been down. So
that's a fact.
Bulls up by 6 points.
The second Lonzo said he wasn't coming back. Hey, I ain't typed in Bulls in my search engine. You know what? Let me take that back because my player in 2K is Lonzo right now. So
I'm dead.
I gotta be.
Nah, you be 100, man. It's okay.
Nah, look, because I got 2K22 on March 3rd. So sorry, Bulls fans. I have seen some bullshit. but only the things that revolve around Lonzo Ball.
No, like what? We got 30, 32, 23. Patrick Williams out there. He doing his thing.
Hey, what's the dude that been hurt all season?
Patrick Williams.
Oh, okay. That does sound familiar.
He's back.
I have to make sure.
He's back. He ain't.
So he really nice like that?
Bulls up by 7.
Yeah, he good. He ain't trash.
So, hey, look, Jessica and Rave gonna go ahead and call this game. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm about to do play-by-play on.
No, yeah, you good. Like I said, it's 32, 33.
Oh shit! Bulls up by. What is that?
Okay.
What's going on with the Bulls?
You ain't gonna catch me watching that game.
You don't want to watch that?
Shit. That nigga been losing for 8 years now. I'm cool on it.
But Nico, you should want to watch this game. You know how on this channel it's been a lot of Pels versus Bulls talk. You know what I'm
Which
saying?
is crazy, right? Hold on. Before you continue to rave, that is insane. We talking about a potential Western Conference team, or not Western, but Eastern Conference team against against a bunch of niggas that's gonna get 10th seed. You know what I'm saying? It's not comparable.
What's your cash at, nigga? I've been trying to say this shit to a lot of these niggas. These niggas won't listen.
Hey, look, it's in the private chat. I put it in there for you, for you, and Dex too, because Dex was flexing.
Dex will put the mother load in there.
Yeah, Dex had the bucket seats and the Porsche. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what?
I'm
still waiting on my loan.
Hey, Chad, I can see Sky in the stands, man. And $13 seats, front row seats.
Yeah, well, you know he ain't gonna show them seats.
Hey, bro.
The Lakers getting a 10 seed. Why do you think this?
Listen, court size seats is $25. The mid range seats is $19.
That building is empty. See, I'm from New York. Tickets is crazy.
Man,
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest
take a
with you.
$13
Growing up
any
in
damn
New York,
day.
where the ticket prices is ridiculous, and then compared to coming to the South, and they be having $20 seats. Like you ain't getting in shit in Madison Square Garden for $20. Shit. I'm gonna fuck if they playing the Pistons. You ain't getting shit for $20.
Nigga, look, Pelicans.
I want to make this clear, man. Y'all need to stop pretending like Bron is gonna be a 10 seed.
What's the pretend about? They are.
No, we the 9th seed right now.
Pretend that's gonna be reality.
How? We the 9th seed.
The Lakers is trash, man. They're barely the 9th seed. They're like a half a
So
game.
the niggas behind us is trash too.
They are. But the thing is, you're talking about a team that had these aspirations for winning the championship this year. These dudes is barely hanging on to the 9th seed. Come on,
bro. AD didn't play 12 games. How we gonna keep faulting us?
You don't need binoculars.
Nico, they're falling in there. They're falling in the standings. They're not moving up in the standings. They're falling in the standings. They still got time to become a 10 seed in this thing. They're only like a half game ahead of the Pelicans.
And the Pelicans are losing tonight.
Well, we'll see. Let's see what happens.
I told these niggas the Pelicans already played the Bulls twice already. I don't know why these niggas have so much hopes that they just gonna just win.
Yeah, that's insane, man. Like, and you know what's crazy? We play the Pelicans next. You know, Bron. Look, Bron, remember that shit.
Oh shit! Yeah. Tristan Thompson got him a poster.
The nigga with the light voice,
bro. But it's
Tristan Thompson
it's the same nigga I didn't think could jump anymore. Goddamn, got him a poster. That's tough.
Tristan Thompson talk like he a lawyer.
Oh man, there goes that bouncy.
But he out here being
there go that bouncy Larry Nance, man. I like him. That's my motherfucking Laker, bro. Oh, bro.
Let me go ahead and announce this real quick for the people that are not aware. The Lakers play the Pelicans, the Mavericks, the Jazz, the Pelicans, the Nuggets, the Suns, the Warriors, Thunder, and Nuggets. Bro, we went in the Thunder. We went in the Pelicans twice. That's all we need, bro. The Pelicans ain't about to beat us or beat anybody.
Hey, chat. I will now begin.
I mean, but we have beat the Lakers before, you know.
Bro, I was on accident. Bron was off the wine.
I guess all the mother losses was on accident too.
Look, we got a bunch of old niggas, but Bron not gonna lose to a trash team more than once.
Nico, the Lakers have already lost to every one of those teams you've mentioned. With Bron,
yeah, but
you make it like Bron dropping. Ain't nobody scared of him dropping 30.
All right, look, y'all can be non-believers now, But this is LeBron James.
I've been telling you that from the beginning of the year. It ain't
Bro,
like
this is 6'9", 270 y'all talking about.
Hold on, fellas. Let me get an update to everybody. It is about to start the play-by-play second quarter. First quarter is up already in the Bulls 39, Pelicans 31. As we got a good game, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in. First quarter is over already. Rave Kingdom will be starting the play-by-play. And y'all know how we doing the play-by-play. We have some fun, goddammit. Let's get it. Tune in.
I might need to leave off this panel then.
Are you good?
That's crazy.
Hey, somebody.
He ain't finna ruin my game for me.
Shout out Fawn.
Real quick, NBA old boy said his money's on the Pelicans. Y'all better get your money while y'all can.
Chat also update. Another update. Dex has not put his name in the chat, everybody. And there is a $100 giveaway. Your predictions is going to put where you have to put the Bulls outcome and then the Pelicans outcome. And that'll be the end of the game scores. Yes, the scores. Not the players not players stats, the scores. So it has to be the Bulls first and Pelicans. I will write it down, time step your stuff. Just to make sure we're not lying.
NBA old boy, what's your scores?
And that's $100.
That's Zen. Yo, Zen. What's your prediction, Zen?
So he got the Pelicans winning. Oh, he said Pelicans over Lakers. I'm telling you, I got the Pelicans over the Lakers too. B.I.'s back.
That man say he doesn't believe in the Bulls. Are we supposed to be all in on the Lakers? Put your money on the Lakers unless you see the.
Only Brandon Ingram is back.
I do want to say this.
Ingram, they don't have a shot.
Nah, CJ cool. CJ a nigga that, he love putting up 30 shots.
Bro, these are Pelicans.
All he gotta do is hit.
These are Pelican dudes twerking. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you deserve to lose. This is why you deserve to lose. This is Pelican fans. They're doing a little fun dance cam. And we got all these dudes twerking.
Hey, Ray, you hate on everything.
Oh my goodness.
Dude. I didn't see.
Hate on everything. I gotta go.
Hold on. I kid you not. Listen. I see one Pelican guy literally do like a cool dance. Like, okay. And then you see four other Pelican dudes twerking. I'm like,
what is going on?
I gotta go.
Hey, chat. Second quarter's here. We got Jose Alvarez crossing over tween, passing it up to Graham. Graham gives it up to gives it up to Larry Nance. Lance gives it up back to Graham. Graham pump fakes, takes a three. Oh, that's a brick. Kobe White bringing over, call fast break. Caruso crossing over tween. Screen. He wants a screen. He steps out. We're gonna call a foul. A foul on Larry Nance. They're gonna call a illegal something. I guess a moving screen. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so personal foul. It's going on Larry Nance. I guess Larry Nance was doing too much. As Larry Nance and Trent Thompson laughing it up, chopping it up. Okay, here we go. Troy Brown Jr. bringing the ball in. Kobe White gives it up to Caruso. Caruso pointing direction. Gives it up to Trent Thompson. Trent Thompson dribbling. He's looking, trying to give it to somebody. Gives it up to Kobe White. Kobe White's looking, crossing over. Tween. Cross tween. Gives it up to Caruso. Caruso driving in, floater, and that's a break. Larry Nance running, Fool's break. And my God, I like Larry Nance, man. That's my Laker. Larry Nance crossing over. Gives up to Devontae Graham. Graham crossing over between the legs. Tween. Gives up to Valanciunas. Valanciunas gives it back to Nance. Nance backing down Caruso. Nance driving, and they're going to call a foul. A reaching foul on Caruso as Caruso trying to rip the ball from Nance because Nance was trying to back him down. As Nance is so far playing with good energy, trying to play hard. And this is his debut that Jessica has said. And it is a reaching foul on Caruso, ladies and gentlemen. We got 39-31 games so far. Second quarter, 10 minutes and a couple seconds to go. So far, Larry Nance, he breathes, bends his knees, breathes, and that's a bang. We got 39-32. Vucevic is coming in, taking out Trent Thompson. Vucevic, relaxing his hands, getting ready to play. blowing in his hands. Larry Nance taking deep breaths, getting ready, gets the ball, getting ready, takes a shot, takes a couple dribbles, bends his knees, pulls, and that's a bang.
That's right. Shout out Chuck Morris.
We got 39-33. Caruso pointing direction. Caruso dribbling. Kobe White dribbling, driving to the rim, up and under. Oh my God, air ball. Kobe
air White. Ball.
Driving Najee Marshall. Give it to Graham. Graham pump fakes. Gives it up. Valenciunas backing down Vucevic. Gives up to Graham. Graham fadeaway three. Bang! Bang! As Graham hits that. 39-36. Caruso bringing up the ball slowly up the court, kind of like a horse trot. He comes off the screen. He's trying to give it to Vucevic. Vucevic gives up to Kobe White. Kobe White dribbling. Vucevic takes a mid-range. Bang! 41-36. Second quarter, Jose dribbling up the ball up the court, looking like light-skinned
Alvarado. Hello?
Gives it up to Valenciunas. Valenciunas pump fakes a three.
It's Jose Alvarado.
Najee Marshall drives. Filet! As Najee Marshall goes up with the filet and takes the layup. Caruso slowly bringing the ball up the court. He's pointing up direction. Caruso, it's 41-38 game. Second quarter, 9 minutes, couple seconds to go. Caruso, he take the screen, gives it up to Vucevic. Vucevic, he's dribbling, gives it to Kobe White. Kobe White comes around, crossing over, loses it. But the Pelicans lose it too, and it's going to be Bulls ball. With 4.7 shot clock, with 4.7 seconds on the shot clock, it's 41-38. And as Ayo Dosunmu checks in the game, ladies and gentlemen, Ayo Dosunmu is in the game. It's going to be Bulls ball as they're replaying that turnover. Ayo Dosunmu, he's passing it out. He gives it up to Kobe White. Kobe White crossing over. Tween, fadeaway, mid-range. But that won't go. Pelicans, Najee Marshall brings it up, gives it to Jose Hernandez, whatever his name is. He's dribbling. He swings out to Valenciunas.
Alvarado.
Brick. Hey, Bulls driving. Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams goes to Kobe White. Kobe White, he's looking.
They gotta get the names right, goddamn it.
I know, right?
Right.
Pelicans ball. Pelicans save it. As Pelicans bring the ball up the court, Larry Nance throws an alley-oop to Valenciunas and it won't go.
That's a good game. What's up with the Warriors? I was about to ask Nico about the Warriors.
So we're going to go to a commercial break as we got Larry Nance chopping it up with his man, Valenciunas. As Larry Nance, man, I wish he was on the Bulls or something, man, or the Lakers. That's a Laker, man. I miss him, man. I really do. I miss that guy. God, we had to give up. We gave up on so many young core, bro. We gave up Clarkston. We gave up D'Angelo Russell. We gave up Brandon Ingram. We gave up Caruso. We gave up Kuzma. We gave up Zubac. We gave up Lonzo. I mean, God damn, Lakers. Lakers.
Well, the good thing is that y'all got them, so y'all could go out there and get people again eventually.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for, huh?
I mean, even Josh Hart, damn it, he got a 50-point game in Portland, man. Like, he gave up so much talent, man. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you gotta pay to play. You already know what it is. Y'all got Anthony Davis.
Shout out to Chuck.
Yeah, shout out Chuck Morris with the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. So the Flight Sports TV. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody hitting the cash app, the super chat. And appreciate all the donations.
Flight, you've been knocking out a lot of content lately too, man. I've been peeping you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to fire away for y'all. You know, make sure y'all know we active around here, man. You know, so I'm a workaholic, man. I might shut it down tonight. I'm off all weekend. You understand? So I might just unload the chamber tomorrow night. But to be honest with you, I got a whole lot of shit going on, man. Because we got a whole lot of shit going on. You know, we got a lot of things going on with the boxing thing. You know, it's like a passion projects. So, you know, we're building that. But I'm just trying to get content going, man. I got a few things. I don't want to say too much because, you know, I just want to drop this shit.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for boy Kid Austin.
I'm geared up. I'm active, man. I feel good, man. I'm ready to create. Last week, it was just low-key. I went through a lot of shit last week. So it kind of knocked my creativity off. So this week is I'm just getting back. I'm gonna get back more.
It's all good, Flight. I'm gonna hit you up this weekend anyway.
Yeah, most definitely. You out?
No, I'm good. I've been going through a lot of stuff here myself, but remember I told you I wanted to kick it with Dex. I never got to do that. But I'll probably just hit you up.
I got you.
No, I'm gonna hit you up though this weekend. Trust that.
Right. Yeah. So I just last week I just was shutting it down. I just was doing the streams. I really didn't push out the product.
Hey Jimmy, they're showing the Eastern Conference playoff picture. If the Bulls,
I'm gonna get to that for a second, Quiz. I'm gonna get some of your thoughts.
Oh, we're gonna get shit shaking.
Well, what's your thoughts on some of the content that I've been dropping? Because it's so crazy. I'll be pushing out. Like I literally could make 10 videos tonight if I wanted to. Literally. It might not be the best quality. You know what I mean? It's just a picture of me just talking. But I could go in here. I go an hour right quick and do about a couple of joints in an hour. It's not.
And ladies and gentlemen, we got ball. We got ball again. We got ball. Second quarter, 8 minutes to go. Chicago up 41-38. Idasumo gives it up to Caruso. Caruso, he's sizing up his opponent. Caruso, he's dribbling, gives it up to Kobe White. Kobe White gives it up to Vucevic. Vucevic dribbling, gives it up to Kobe White. Kobe White crossing over tween. Gives it up to Pat Will for three. And that's a brick. It won't go. Devontae Graham dribbling, bringing the ball up the court. Crossing over between his legs, cross, tween, cross, tween, gives it up to Valanciunas. He gives it up, gives away. He gives it up again.
Shout out to Vin.
Crossing over.
What up, fam?
Crossing over, tween. Valanciunas mid-range, bang. And that's 41-40. Bulls up 41. Pelicans 40. Second quarter, 7 minutes to go. Caruso. Crossing over, gives it up. Kobe White shoots a three. Bang! We got a 44-40 as Jose is bringing the ball up the court. Second quarter, 7 minutes to go in a couple seconds. As Jose, he's crossing over between his legs. Tween. Gives it up to Devontae Graham. Graham holding the ball, sizing up Caruso. Giving up to Valanciunas. Valanciunas pulls up, but he fakes it. Gives up to Graham. Graham gives up. Najee Marshall in the corner. Bang! We got a 44-43 game. Najee Marshall knocks down a three. Caruso crossing over. Trying to get. Oh! We got backcourt violation, but they're going to call a blocking foul. Wow. We thought it was going to be a backcourt violation, but instead they're going to do a blocking foul on Najee Marshall. Unbelievable. We got a blocking foul, ladies and gentlemen.
We got a tight one here, y'all.
That's just y'all tune in. Idasumo, Zach LaVine is back in the game. Idasumo is looking for Zach LaVine, gives up to Caruso. Caruso looks like they're trying to give it to Zach LaVine. He can't get open. Caruso, he's giving it to Vucevic. Vucevic gives it up to Green. Green is tipped, and that's out of bounds. As the Pels try to get a good defensive steal, and it'll go out of bounds. It's going to be Bulls ball. Zach LaVine, he wants to bring the ball in. As he sits on the sideline waiting for the referee to give him the ball. Pointing direction. Players getting their positions. Zach LaVine, he throws it to Vucevic. Gives it up to Zach. Zach, he gives it to Ayo. Ayo driving. Stick to Vooch. Vooch from three. Bang! Bang! Chicago 47-43. Second quarter, 6 minutes to go. CJ McCollum is in the game. CJ McCollum
right back at you.
CJ McCollum gives it to my boy Herb. Herb with a three. Bang! We got 47-46.
Herb got 5 points, and all he needs is 5 more points. And whoever betted on him over 9.5 wins good money. Like I said, that was a golden ticket pick. Herb Jones plus 9.5.
Zach LaVine, he misses his three. Herb Jones gets the ball. Herb Jones crossing over, gives it to Graham. Graham gives it up to Hernan Gomez. Gomez get a Herb Jones. Herb Jones swings to McCollum in the corner. They're gonna call.
Zim, what up?
Hey, shit, Flight, man. I'm dealing with this pathetic ass laptop until Monday or Tuesday. That's why my shit.
Quiz.
You good, Zim?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I had a question for you. What was your what videos were looking at the most that we have made?
I'll be honest with you. I saw a bunch of them. You put up so many of them.
I know that's the plan. It's like a barrage. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's like that's what I'm saying. Like you might not even know it was coming. You know, like
yeah. And it wasn't like I watched any one video more than another video. It's not like I watched any one video more than another video. But I like the content that you was creating. I like the fact that I saw that you was actually expanding your horizons to go after, you know what I mean, a couple of trending topics. And I like your takes on those topics too. So yeah, I think that you definitely are onto something. Just keep on knocking it out that way. I mean, and when you cover your topics, it's not just that you cover them. I mean, the pace of your voice, how you cover them, and then you also, ask for commentary from those watching to let us know what you think, in the comments or whatever. So I just wanted to commend you on some of the content because you've been putting out a lot lately.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm happy that you noticed that, man. I appreciate that.
Don't forget the Cash App giveaway is still open.
That's big facts. Well, look out for Kid Austin. Speaking of videos, I'm working on Kid Austin video now. I could drop it for tomorrow, or if I want to put some extra effort into it, it'll be ready maybe Saturday morning. Like I don't want to bullshit this. I really want to nail this. So I'm just trying to get this ready.
I was gonna say, Flight, I appreciate the boxing videos because I don't know the young fighters anymore. So for me, it's like helping me reconnect with boxing with the youngest guys. So
I'm happy. I'm happy that that's like that. I'm actually blessed to even be a part of it because I'm learning the sport of boxing myself. So we could kind of get in this shit together. I gotta know a little bit, but I mean, I'm not like Lonzo or basketball or some shit like that. So I still got a lot to learn as well. But I know who I know. I'm picking certain guys and we rolling with it. We got Kid Austin, that's our guy. You understand? When it comes to boxing, that's like our Lonzo Ball. You understand? We got Shakur Stevenson. He's a mega star, followed by some of your famous rappers. I don't think people realize it's not like boxing is different from basketball.
Way different.
You consult with let's say I wanted to talk to a basketball player. I don't know, it might be hard or some shit like that. A boxer, you might, your big time boxer, you might get on the phone with him tonight. I mean, because there's a lot of less ramifications and middlemen in between.
Why are you giving up all the jewels, man?
I'm just trying to tell them about boxing in general. Just like, I mean, you could communicate with a boxer in terms of hold on, Ray. You could just communicate with the boxers, from a different level from basketball. It's just a little different. And Shakur Stevenson, he's a big star, so he's going to draw attention.
Devontae Graham, 17 points.
He's going to draw attention for Kid Austin. So this is a strategic move that we're doing because we want to get Kid Austin's eyes on Kid Austin. That's the game plan.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know what's going on.
I can't even call that beautiful throw.
Plus, that first Kid Austin fight that you promoted, Flight, I didn't know anything about Kid Austin. I watched that fight, man. First fight, knockout, man. He made quick work of home.
Oh my God!
I'm trying to tell you, we're gonna make some more quick work. Goddamn it!
Okay, let me go ahead and announce it. I didn't get to because
my fault. Let's start talking about the content.
Chicago and Pels.
You about to get me in my bag.
Okay, Graham, he got to and one layup. And we got Graham about to take some free throws. Pels and Chicago and back and forth. So it's a good game. Tune in. As Graham, he takes a contested floater on my man Kobe White. So
Zach Levine, 18 points.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to give a shout out to my homeboy that I introduced to Flight Sports TV, Move Around Gaming. This is his first time on the channel. So I just wanted to shout him out.
Shout out Move Around Gaming. What is he gaming on? What is he gaming?
Yes, Move Around. What is it? Move Around Gaming.
What is he gaming on? He playing video games? I don't
know. You got to ask him. But I did tell him about the channel. And he
just a name, Flight. Just a name. I looked at this shit. Just a name. Just a name, Flight. Sometimes people just have names, right?
Well, shout out to you, man. It's an honor to be up on here. It says I subscribe to Kid Austin's channel because I go to my goddamn I'm happy you said that. I put it up on my community tab. Kid Austin has a series. You understand that? Season 2 of Behind the Ring. You understand? So it's like a more in-depth situation. It's on my community tab. He has a channel. I need to go check that out. But I will bring awareness to some shit too. Like I said, I'm working on something. Dave James, what's the deal, bro?
Hey, before I get to James, move around gaming. Shout out to you, like Jessica just said. We welcome you to Fight Sports TV. Here at Fight Sports TV, we talk about a lot of things. Talk basketball. We even talked about politics a little bit. We don't try not to talk too much of it. We also got interviews. We're doing a Cash App giveaway. Dex has not put his name. We're doing a $100 Cash App giveaway for everybody who wants to know. You have to put the Bulls first of the outcome, and then the Pels outcome. You have to do it in that specific order or it won't count. And I'll be writing it down, timestamp it if you need to, and we'll be announcing the winners at the end of the game. And right now, Dex has not put his name in the chat, so whoever not put their predictions down is still open, and you can win $100. Yes, $100.
One special player get a 1 ounce bottle of Rave Special Sea Moss.
I'm glad you said Moss after C.
Sea Moss. Rave selling Sea Moss.
We got Dave. What's good? We don't know who you rolling with tonight, the Bulls or the Pelicans. Who you got tonight, Dave?
Zach LaVine, 20 points.
Either way, what's you? Dave, you there?
I don't like the Pelicans.
I know I'm messing with you, Dave.
Nah, who knows what Dave wants?
Now, Dave do be playing. He be set tripping. You know, these the Pelicans, the Lakers. You don't know why you're gonna catch them.
So I like Pelicans.
It might be the Lakers. No, I'm fucking with you.
Don't even get him started.
Dave, you want to do prediction, Dave?
What you ask me for?
Oh, Zach LaVine with the alley-oop.
Zach is cooking.
Yeah, I know.
Zach LaVine, 22 points.
Like without them, this is how the team needs to look like. This is how much Texas Zach needs for real.
So you putting an indictment on what's the name, DeMar?
Yeah. Talking about DeMar.
They always doing that shit.
Well, the coach, not DeMar, the coach. I like DeMar's play style. The coach. Get Zach involved more, bro. Like
I agree. I don't think this has to do with DeMar. I think it has to do with the coach. Because DeMar not being there allows these guys who's very, very good at fast break show what they can do. Like a Derrick Jones Jr. and Green, all these dudes that run that fast break, and Zach too. They can show how much that they need to learn how to transition. Show that transition good. Oh my God, Zach LaVine!
Hey, V, this gonna be a close game. I told you.
Chicago 56, New Orleans Pelicans 54. We got second quarter, 3 minutes and a couple seconds to go. CJ McCollum crossing over, tween, cross tween. McCollum from deep three, that won't go. Jackson Hayes with a rebound. My boy Jackson Hayes from three, brick. Green grabs a rebound, gives it up to Ayo DeSumo. Bulls slowly bringing the ball up the court. And my fucking stream just slowed down. What the hell?
Sorry about that. Let me mute that.
That's Zach LaVine plus 30, looking so good right now.
Damn,
I told you that was my golden ticket pick of the night. Zach LaVine, Valanciunas plus 18.5, and Herb Jones plus 9.5. Those are my 3 golden ticket picks. So far, 2 of the 3 is looking like a shoe-in.
Great finish by Jose Alvarado.
Yeah, Herb Jones is good, man. I definitely pay homage to that.
Pelicans playing some good ass basketball.
Who's CJ pretending to fight?
Vooch, nah.
I'm waiting for my stream to come back so I can go back to play calling. Shit, I'm tripping. I was on the phone.
Technical foul on CJ McCullough.
Oh shit!
You better be careful. They looking to throw him out.
Mosley will win tonight, though. Toronto's
CJ goes thrown out. That won't be good.
He'll go complain to the Players Association.
Man, y'all's channel is faster than mine. I don't like that.
It flips by the day. Tomorrow you'll be faster.
What's your timestamp? Where you at?
Zach LaVine hits the technical foul. Zach LaVine, 23 points in the first half. That 30 points look like a shoe-in. Golden pick ticket of the night.
He might have 50 on the L.
Jessica, tell everybody where your timestamp is once it start moving again.
I think listen. I think she's where I'm at. No, listen. I think she's where I'm at. I think Dex is the one that's a little faster. Because
I'm just Levine is just now shooting the tech.
Yeah, see, I'm with her. I'm just now shooting it. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm with her.
I'm ahead.
He's just now shooting it, like right now.
That's what I'm saying.
The Pelicans are still winning, though. The Pelicans are still up.
Oh, he missed. What he missed?
Like, when y'all announced that
he made blue.
CJ got a tech, I didn't even know nothing about it. Ruined the movie for me.
And then it just happened. I don't know.
Right, that's why I'm trying to just read it.
Oh man.
We should all be wherever the last person is. That's where we all should all be.
Oh, they didn't give Zach 2 free throws. Just giving one. Okay.
Yeah, it was a tech. It was a tech.
All right, Bulls Nation. I got the Pelicans winning this one tonight.
This is back and forth. Fourth and back.
Back and forth.
On some Slum Village shit.
Yo, CJ is cooking.
Where I'm gonna read it from where I'm at. I don't, regardless, I'm doing mine. It's second quarter, 2 minutes, couple seconds to go. Zach LaVine bringing the ball up the court. Zach LaVine, he gets a screen. Zach LaVine driving, floater. They're gonna call a foul. They're gonna call a charge. And Zach LaVine is frustrated.
Yeah, the Bulls clearly won the first quarter.
He is frustrated.
Second quarter, the Pelicans look like they won in the second.
Yeah. Oh, that's a charge. Yeah, Zach. That's a charge, Zach. That's a charge. Charge, Zach. I mean, also it's a block, too, though. That's crazy. They both look bad. It was both bad, both ways. Pelicans with the ball. McCollum coming over the screen. McCollum driving. I don't know if he made it or not because it's stupid screen. No, it won't go. He missed.
Shout out to the chat, man. We having a hell of a night tonight, y'all. A hell of a night.
Yeah, everybody tune in, y'all.
Zach got 4 turnovers.
Oh Lord. Halftime is coming up.
The Cash App giveaway is still alive. Put in your predictions for tonight's game by giving up the score, the final score of Chicago Bulls first, the New Orleans Pelicans second. And if you are correct in your prediction, you win a whopping $100 Cash App giveaway sponsored by Sky, a Pelican fan, and myself, a Zoe fan and a Bull supporter. You will win $100 freaking dollars. A little bit of something beats a whole lot of nothing. It's free. Only thing you have to do is put pen to paper and be a part of the stream when the winner's announced. If you are correct in the prediction, and put down your final score for the Chicago Bulls and the New Orleans Pelicans. The Cash App giveaway is still open. Come on, guys. We trying to give you money. Me, Sky, and myself are trying to give you some money for supporting this stream tonight. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, The Machine. Shout out to Pelican fans. Shout out to Bulls Nation fans. And shout out to the ZO2s that's out here in this stream supporting. We want to pay you homage by offering you an opportunity to win $100 free at Flight Sports TV.
Hey, man. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. Flight Sports TV, we do anything, man. That's why you get that sub, because y'all never know what we're going to miss, man. You might miss a Cash Out giveaway. You might miss an interview. You might miss a halftime show.
You might pop up on us right now.
You know what I'm saying? You never miss it, man. You miss it, man. Don't miss it. Hit that sub.
A salute to everybody that's in the back watching, not making themselves visible, man.
Yeah, how's that excuse of Zoe and DeMar?
We salute you. We want to pay homage to y'all.
Really
we appreciate y'all watching the show. God bless.
Chat, Zach LaVine, he's bringing up, giving it to Valanciunas. Let's give Troy Brown Jr. Troy Brown sizing up. Valanciunas in the mid-range. Posting up Valanciunas. Oh. And he's going to make that filet.
It's Valanciunas.
Oh, Valanciunas, yeah.
What do you call him, Jessica? What that said?
I call him what I want to call him.
Valanciunas.
That's like to say. Alvarado
and
Valanciunas, okay?
Zion ain't out. Zion been out, boy.
Bro, Sky live at the game. He need to give us footage from the game. What the hell is wrong with him? He might get in contact with Sky. He must not have good seats. You know, your seats is good. You know, you pulling up camera footage.
I don't know why.
You going live.
He don't got $12.
I don't know. I think it was real good in the 300.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Zach was up top.
Hold on.
Chicago is
Hold on.
New Orleans is 63.
Listen, the seats are $12. He couldn't get a seat.
Oh. I know they didn't try to with 5 seconds to go.
I mean, nigga, the nigga can get a skybox for at least 20. You don't got that? You ain't got 20?
Kobe White hit a buzzer beater.
Hey man, I'm not even trusting Sky's $50 to this Cash App. That boy can't pay for no seat in Pelicans.
All you gotta do is sneak the security guard a couple beignets, you get in for free.
No, all Sky got to do is if he got bad seats, this is what you do when you got bad seats. Just get up when it's halftime right now and go walk down there to where the good seats at, because ain't nobody sitting there right now. They at the concession stand. And get some footage.
62, Chicago 63, New Orleans.
Or he can just or if anything, he can pay attention to who's not going to be seated tonight and just move closer. You're not going to be seated tonight.
Nah, they already know Sky ain't got no flow seats. Them ushers will hurry up and get his ass up out of there.
I know his ugly ass. He'll break the screen.
Let me see those tickets. You know, that's what they say. Let me tell you something, man. I was a young wild kid. I was stealing seats. That's what they was doing to me. I'm 100. I was supposed to be up top pause, and I was down there damn near courtside. And they coming. They knew I ain't paid for them seats. They was coming to me. They was just targeting me. Let me see those tickets.
Sky down there in that yellow Pelican hat. They know nobody with no yellow Pelican hat sitting on the floor.
Let me see some tickets.
Shout out to Unstoppable. Shout out to Marvin Perspective.
They saw
Let's go.
They said, sir.
Shout out to the panel.
Oh, hold on, Ray, hold on. Shout out to Marvin Perspective.
Active in here.
What up? Shout out to the panel, chat. What up?
Okay, this was going on. You guys are a little late to the stream. What we got going on tonight, we got a $100 Cash App giveaway. It's still alive. It has not been closed. You can put in your entry for the final score of each team, the Chicago Bulls and the New Orleans Pelicans. And it has to be in correct order. Chicago first because they're the visitors. New Orleans second because they're the home team. Put in your prediction tonight. This Cash App giveaway at Flight Sports TV, shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, has been granted to you and sponsored by Skylar, a Pelican fan, All Access, a Zoe fan, and a Chicago Bulls supporter. We are giving you an opportunity to win $100. Please put in your predictions. Don't be ashamed. The money's free. It's not costing you anything. Only thing you have to do is be here when the winner is announced to validate your winning and to collect your winning. If you're not here when the winner's announced, it will go to the next correct person. If there's nobody else correct, then there will be no winners tonight. Please take Sky money. This is why we're holding it. Listen, we're holding it up lower than we ever did. Put your predictions down. Take Sky money, man. You understand what I'm saying? This is an opportunity to get in Sky money.
Wait a minute, Dex. Where do I put it in the chat?
Yes. Get off the stream. Get off the stream. You and Unstoppable, and go to the regular YouTube and put it in, and then come back.
All right, gotcha. I'm sticking some out. But I said,
shout out to SB Talk Sports. Shout out to SB in the building.
SB is in the building.
SB was good.
SB, let's put a prediction. Okay, SB, put your prediction down.
You already know what it is. He said Bulls win 115, 102. I got the Bulls. Oh, he made sure he put his bet in, goddamn it.
Hey,
it's still open. Get in your bets. If you're listening for the first time, you qualify. Don't be ashamed. Listen, you're not soliciting us. Just put your bets in. Flight Sports TV, the machine, is giving you a golden opportunity to win $100 for free. Because he appreciates your support, he appreciates your like, he appreciates your subscribing to his channel. We're giving you an opportunity. Shout out to Marvin, shout out to Unstoppable, shout out to Zen. Put down your numbers.
That man said damn near a 50-point game. What is it?
Unstoppable.
4.
SB was good.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, I'm at the crib. I'm at the slide.
Okay.
What's going on?
What's the deal, man?
Chilling, man. Chilling. I got some free time. I've been being super dad for a little minute, so I've been out the way.
Right.
And then got to set the new studio up at the new house soon. Finna get this PC, so I'm finna be back down in action.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, what's the PC? What's the PC for the games?
Oh no, for everything. The streams gonna be next level. Videos gonna be next level. Laptop can't hold out, man, as much as I wanted it to be, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Shit, I'm going through that right now. Like, I be making videos on my phone, and I gotta like switch everything up. I got storage malfunctions. This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
that shit is wild. I'm ready to get me a new phone.
Yeah, because I didn't want to like how I want to do the space, like how I want to do like the streams and shit. So I still want to I might use StreamYard just like to bring people on. If not, because I know some people be using like the Zoom calls and like you can move, maneuver, put layouts and everything.
Yeah.
Add a scoring, so I'm trying to make it look more official. That's it.
SB, anything we can do to help you, man, let us know, man. We would do it, man.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man.
We want to see you win, man.
Same here.
I build them things, SB. So if you need some advice, man, I don't know if you purchased or not yet, but okay, look into the NUCs. The NUCs are the type you want to look into.
NUCs, okay, bet.
Right. Apple makes one. I just seen Apple's today for the first time. It's beautiful. Intel has their own version that they make with other manufacturers, but they basically are little boxes built for this.
Oh, okay.
They made specifically for this reason. Yeah. Check them out.
Oh yeah.
So what's going with the Bulls, man?
Man, look, man. And I've been saying this, so I don't want to be like, oh, SB, you only saying this because you on Flight Channel, Flight Lonzo. We miss Lonzo, we miss Caruso, we miss that defense, we miss the offense. Our offense been a lot of isolation. And besides that, at first I'm thinking we'd be fine, but we over I think 1-16 now against the top seeds and all that, so it's scary. And then now Lonzo out longer, so then it's our offense and especially our defense suffer a lot because we wasn't getting killed on pick and rolls the way we was getting killed when Zoe Caruso was there. So and Caruso just got back, so
Keep preaching. Hey, man.
Keep preaching, it's been bad, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is the first time I'm actually nervous for my team. I hope we play Boston. That's the only team I think we could beat in the playoffs, unless we play the Hornets or something or the Raptors.
I'll be honest with you. The goddamn Celtics, man, they moved up to number 1 in the power rankings. You talking about you want them? I don't know.
You want to play the Nets in Milwaukee?
That's what I'm saying.
Vooch can guard and B. We can't play the Sixers.
Well, we put ourselves behind the 8 ball. We about to play with fire. I'm telling
these dudes, I'd rather play the Celtics than play big old Joel Embiid. I'd rather play the Celtics than
you can avoid
the big old Giannis nigga.
If you can avoid the Nets, if you can avoid the Sixers or the Bucks, we'll be fine. I'll play any other team with them folks. If we play any of how we playing right now, we're losing 5 games, bro, to any of the teams, bro. It's sad, bro. Our defense is terrible. Vooch can't protect nothing. Our pick and roll, since Caruso was open now, the pick and roll we be getting killed off the pick and roll defense, bro. It's been ridiculous.
Let me read this real quick. My apologies. Chicago Bulls halftime with the New Orleans Pelicans. Bulls 62. New Orleans Pelicans are up 63. They're up by 1. Just to read it down, Vucevic with 14, Devin Lee with 23, Ayo with 0, Javante Green with 0, Caruso with 2, Troy Brown with 3, Kobe White with 14, Patrick Williams with 2, Tristan Thompson with 4, Valanciunas, my guy, 8 points, CJ McCollum 13, Herb Jones 7, Devontae Graham at 18, having a good game, Jackson Hayes with 2, Jose 2, Larry Nance 4, William Hernan Gomez 2, Najee Marshall with 5, and Trey Murphy.
Yeah, the Lakers though.
2. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Go ahead. My bad.
You live in Cali, bro? You look like California. Now somebody asked what?
Who is that? That's Dex.
Hey, I'm in the hood right now.
You in the hood?
Hey, look, this is what the hood looks like. You see those?
Let me see what the hood look like.
Look at these apartments. This shit is so fucking crazy, right? Now this is Pasadena. This is our hood right here. That is our hood. Let me show you where the projects is.
Hey, hold on, wait. Hey, show the liquor store again.
I see the projects. I see it right there. It's behind that gate.
Hey, that's the same liquor store Jody got robbed at on Baby Boy.
Yeah, that shit look like a hood store.
Yeah.
Look, these are our projects.
Right behind them gates. I see them.
The Dana.
Look at this shit. Do this look like projects? I mean, be honest.
Shit, at night, I bet they do.
Is that public housing?
And ladies and gentlemen, right here,
low
exclusive.
income.
Hold up, everybody. Right here, exclusive on Flight Sports TV.
That look like
Nowhere else on no channel. You cannot
find a stream.
O-Block
is a gated community too.
You cannot find a stream, ladies and gentlemen, right here on exclusive Flight Sports TV.
Community.
This is LA right here. This is
community.
Go look up the history with that. That name right there.
They tell you to bring a gap.
If you ever go to YouTube and then you talk about the game, and if you talk about the games and stuff, they mention these community-owned projects, and look how they look. They're just magnificent. Look at the greenery. Look at the garden.
You in LA? You in California?
And people be lining niggas up out here.
I'm gonna keep it real. It still looks like the hood, cuz.
Hey, where you at? You in California?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the big trees. I mean, come on, man. Motherfuckers pay big dollars to live in things like this, and this is the hood.
Tell you, like I said,
Cali expensive.
Listen, everybody, hit that subscribe button. Because like I said, you don't want to miss nothing. Here you go right here. Exclusive footage in LA.
Yeah, and then hold on, let me ask Supersonic. Yeah, I cut my dreads and I combed them out, bro. So I keep my hair. Sometimes it's just time for a change, my boy. I had my dreads for like 11 years. They were trying to do something different.
They say it's a journey.
I feel that's me.
Yeah, and then I be in the gym a lot too, so my dreads be heavy as hell.
What's crazy? It's crazy because I'm kind of the opposite right now.
You growing your dreads
out? The low fade. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing my tip fade with the low haircut. Now I'm about to start, start growing this hair, getting them twist up. You know what I'm saying?
I got my hair twisted now. I'm finna have my hair. I'm finna have the Lonzo curls tomorrow. I gotta go to a wedding.
What's up, my man? What's up?
That Dick said was something like that. It was kind of scary.
Hey man, I ain't see a pair of Chucks yet. I don't think you ain't in the hood of California. I ain't see a pair of Lokes yet, man. What the Chuck Taylors at, man?
I'm going down to the dairy, and this is the landmark. I'm trying not to put people on camera because they see me walking. They're kind of moving out the way. But normally it'd be people hanging out, so they don't want you putting them on camera. But if you can see over there, that's the dairy. And that's a landmark. That dairy been there since the 60s. And it's a landmark out here in Pasadena. They will not touch that. Matter of fact, it's a California landmark as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, how the game going so far? Because I just tuned into the game.
It's been back and forth. Devontae Graham, lighting it up from the 3. Kobe White and Zach LaVine trying to catch it up. Not Kobe White. Zach LaVine is trying to catch the same energy as Devontae Graham. So it's been a lot of threes. A lot of Graham. Shout out to my Graham. Okay, he's been balling. Zach LaVine, he's been balling. And it's been a back and forth game. You know what I'm saying?
Vucevic is 6 for 7. Zach LaVine 8 for 11.
Okay.
So as far as the Bulls are concerned, they're the ones carrying the weight along with Kobe White. But Caruso is basically a zero.
The Jamaican market.
The Sumo and Green are basically zeros at this point. So they're not getting a lot of offensive help on Chicago's side.
So it's pretty much just it's pretty much just Zach and Vooch pretty much scoring and probably like Kobe White.
That's it. Ain't nobody else double digits or even close to double digits.
That's crazy. I didn't even look at the box score yet, and I just know my team, bro. That's crazy.
The next time
I read this right here. Bulls field goal percentage 23 of 41, 56%.
Yeah.
3-pointers 10 for 18, 55%.
Clean
free
shit
throw.
was
Chicago
disgusting.
Bulls is 6 for 6 from free throw though, 100%. Pelicans 21 of 38, 55% field goal. 6 for 14, 42%.
Yeah, that was the one to get this.
And 15 for 16, 93%.
I'm gonna show you your menu.
Wait, Gonzaga lost? You lying? Gonzaga lost?
In fact, Coffee, and then your neck's about to get jumped.
He had to turn that camera off. He had to turn it off. That head, boy.
Yeah, I can't see three of Chicago.
What's up with these cameras in my hood?
I can't see three of Chicago starters getting held to a total of 2 points in the second half.
Yeah.
Hey, Flight.
It's good.
I see you. I just looked at the score right now.
Let me see them tickets. Let me see them
tickets.
The three niggas scored.
I know about that because that happened to me.
They saw Sky's face. Sir, let me see them tickets. Up there.
He said, hey, man, what? You buying the red juice, cuz? Hey, hold on. He got the camera off.
They said, sir, you're way up there.
That nigga next ordering the green juice.
We talking about Jessica's making me a sandwich. Hey, yo, you gotta chill.
Hot Pockets.
The bald eagle back. So, hey, so what? Flight, I know you got the, the inside with Zoe. So what? Did he tear it again or something? What happened? I heard he ain't run no more.
To be honest with you, all I've heard so far is just a setback in 10 days. I mean, just what the reports are being said.
Yeah. Hey, wait! You said it's a setback. Be careful now. You don't want to start a fight.
I didn't have any ramifications on the setback.
Ooh, Valanciunas with the jumping.
There was a whole 20-minute fight over that word earlier. Fight. Be careful.
SB, you want me to tell you, my guy? Hey, I've been yelling at people about it. Let me tell you about what's going on.
Go ahead. I got. Hold on, before you tell me this, I got a serious question.
What's that?
You wouldn't squad.
What's the difference between Valanciunas and Jonas? And Vucevic? What's the real difference between them, bro? If you really think of them as players?
Valanciunas plays better defense than Vooch.
Yeah, they offense the same. Valanciunas can shoot threes. He can score on the post. He rebound better. I might trade Vooch for Valanciunas.
Valanciunas actually has a better layup than Vooch.
Yeah, he killing Vooch right now as we speak. He isoing Vooch right now. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to call the Pelicans. You know what I'm saying? Send another Pelican our way.
Let me take Zion with you, bro. Let me take
I don't need one Zion. Give me Hayes and give me Hayes and Valanciunas for Vooch right now. I'll do it.
Facts. I get Hayes. I'll take Hayes for sure. Take Hayes.
I'll definitely take Hayes with Caruso and Zoe and them running the break. It'd be Lob City.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big free agent one of these days. Him and I see Cameron Johnson from Phoenix getting his payday soon too.
Ladies and gentlemen, you got 70-62. And the Pelicans is taking the lead. It's third pass. It's not halftime anymore. Y'all better be paying attention and tuning in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a break. We got a commercial break. And the Pelicans are doing their thing so far.
My man's still going. I'm at 9:43. It ain't score yet.
Yeah, you got. I'm at 9:30 or something like that. 9:20. I'm not that far.
Yeah, I'm 68-62 on my screen.
Shout out to Skylar, who's probably in smooth right now.
Hey, man. You think the Bulls gonna finish this game?
Yes, yeah, sir. Of course.
Yes,
always.
This is
not a question.
Yeah, this ain't a.
This ain't a top 3 seed. So
listen, I have not bit my nails yet. Relax.
If they was a top 3 seed in the West, you know,
fourth quarter, I expect
we losing that game.
Listen, quarter, in the fourth quarter is when I start seeing that separation happen.
That's what we losing.
We right on the end of that separation. Bulls excel in that fourth quarter, ending of fourth quarter. So they'll stretch it out. We'll let the Pels feel good right now because they're scoring, feeling good. Drink some smoothies, clap it up, and in the fourth quarter, all hopes and dreams.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm finna do a Cash App giveaway right now.
All right.
You see these kids shooting basketball?
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna?
This is what I do when I come to the hood.
Sir,
you gonna give some money to these kids? They probably ain't got Cash App.
Tell them first.
No, I got cash.
Oh.
Sir,
wow.
Tell the first person to hit a half court shot get $10.
Exactly. Hey, the first person can hit a halfway shot shooting 3 times. I got $3 for you.
That ain't enough.
Yeah.
That ain't enough. You gotta get them.
Who wants
it?
He said $3.
I better get them 10.
Oh, that's out.
Shit is that?
$3.
I don't have any. That's what. Well, actually, I got $5.
Hey, Flight.
Flight, you see this?
Like, yo, get your...
Yeah.
Do it look like I just got a bunch of $5 bills and stuff?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
We just joking, man. You know you loaded, my guy. We just joking.
Yeah. I'm messing with you. It's for the kids.
It's for the kids, man. Flight love the kids. Let's see. Can you make it? Okay, that's okay. Let the girl shoot. She might end up winning.
Shoot that shit.
Right, yeah.
Break it. Say, hold on, you can't do that. I got it.
You live on TV.
She gonna hit this hole.
But not YouTube. He's at TV.
No, you gotta be half court.
TV is at TV.
He gonna pull out his
phone. You gotta be half court. Yeah, shoot it that way. Oh, whoa!
He gonna pull out his phone and tell you live on TV.
Oh, she almost did it.
SB.
How many followers you got?
Hey, but check this out. You know why this is TV though? Because where can you really find this on any other podcast?
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. This ain't YouTube anymore.
Technically, for their generation.
Okay, you can be in the score. Yeah, you could half court. Yeah, let's go for it. Big boy. Oh, almost.
A little too high.
Okay, you got 3 more times before I leave.
Is that Russell kid?
Hey, Coffee said $3 about to get your ass straight beat.
Yeah, they were about ready to jump me for that $3. It was like, really? I used to coach on this court right here. The kids in these projects, I used to coach them. We had a real good team too. We had an AAU team from these projects. I used to coach them.
I mean, come on, man. You know you gotta get a baller in the project.
And we sent one to the NFL. Seymour, Kevon Seymour. We sent him to the NFL.
Oh, he almost hit that.
Okay.
Dex,
I like your hairstyle too.
Dex, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, Marvin.
Before you leave the hood, make sure you give them something. Give them a trivia question or something that they should know.
I'll probably give the money away anyway, but we got to make these little kids earn, these little bad motherfuckers.
Yeah, give them a trick. Give them a trick.
Oh, you guys are close. One more. This is the last time.
Hey, chat. Fight Sports TV, the hottest in the streets.
This is the last one.
Man.
Winner takes all. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you got one more turn? Okay, let's go. Come on now. For the Bulls.
Boy, they Lakers fan. This LA. Yeah, you said for the Bulls. He elbowed. He for the who? For the Bulls.
Okay. Now this shot is for the Pelicans.
For the Pelicans.
He said you don't like the Pelicans. Who you like?
The Lakers. He gonna say
Who you like, my man?
The Lakers.
Oh, you say he bandwagon. He straight up said he bandwagon.
At least he's real. At least he's real.
Grandma who? Oh, Draymond Green is favorite player. Okay. For Draymond Green, let's go.
He said bandwagon.
Oh, almost. Okay. That's good enough, man. Here, come on. Take this money. You take 2, because nobody hit. And then you take 2 too, man. for your effort. We appreciate it, man.
That's what's up.
What is Delashon? Do Delashon still live right here? Delashon.
Say Dex.
Oh, never mind. I thought you knew Delashon. Yes.
If you get a chance, if you get somebody that might want to do it, ask them who gonna win the game from the Bulls against the Bulls and the Pelicans.
It's LA. They don't like the Bulls.
Yeah, they're not.
Well,
it's the Lakers or Golden State.
Ask them if they like. Ask them if they like Lonzo Ball. He's from LA.
Do anybody know who Lonzo Ball is? Who do you like better, Lonzo or LaMelo? Okay. See, I'm a Lonzo fan. You could have had $10. They heard for Sell LaMelo. You hear that, right? Hey, they heard for Sell LaMelo.
LaMelo, you gotta think about it.
LaMelo's good though. He's good.
LaMelo more relatable to the younger kids, and he got the Pumas too.
Hey, keep talking, Dex. He should have said the correct answer. Fuck you mean? Sorry.
I changed if he said Lonzo.
You should have said the correct answer. Keep talking.
That was good. Okay.
Listen, niggas already know what it is. Like, keep walking, nigga. That's your fault.
He said no. I said LaMelo.
Let me tell you something, bro. Growing up, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man, your heart is broken. It is what it is. You'll live, nigga. Move on. That ain't getting no $10. Just said the right person.
Let's go.
Dirty for that one, bro.
Good looking out, Dex. Good looking out.
Dirty for that one, Dex.
Just said the right one, nigga.
He was heartbroken too. He's like, oh shit.
Zach, you want this max, bro? You gotta be able to beat the Pelicans by yourself, Zach.
Let me try.
Let's go, man. Get these bums up out of here, man. Stop playing with us like this ain't the Pelicans. Like, come on, bro.
Rico, in fact, was that what SB just
said?
Hey,
now since I'm away from, listen, guys. Now since I'm away from them kids, I see why the Lakers are shit. Because California ain't producing nothing lately. You see the way they were shooting that ball?
You petty.
He just left.
Man, game banging ass kids, man.
He just left Sierra Canyon, I'm sure.
That motherfucker headed straight to the pen.
Hey, Dex, you should have let him film you, and you should have tried to half court y'all.
No, y'all ain't laughing at me.
Boy, they gonna run off with Dex phone. He gonna be gone.
People would have screenshotted that shot and put it on there, and it would went viral. No way, Jose. No way.
That's crazy.
Hey man, listen. No cap, I was so respectful to them. But as soon as they say the wrong answer, nigga, fuck that. You was wrong, nigga.
Yeah. Kick rock.
Trust me, he'll live. Trust me, tough love. He'll be alright. Tough love is the best love.
Tough love is definitely the best love, man.
Tough love is the best love. Y'all better keep it real, bro.
Yeah, they have to kick rocks after that. I mean, we like LaMelo. LaMelo's our boy. LaMelo's our boy too now. But we wanted to hear Lonzo. Yeah, we wanted to hear Lonzo.
But Dex, you gotta understand, LaMelo got the shoes and stuff. You know the Ricky
I know. Yeah, you see how fast they say LaMelo though.
Yeah, but
LaMelo more so fast, like you know what I'm saying, like with conviction. Like wow, I'm like Flight, man. What's up with this?
And LaMelo more relatable to the kids,
when he start dropping about 30 more Lonzo videos.
Lonzo ain't got no Ricky Morty shoes, boy.
You're right, though. I mean, you got a point. They said LaMelo fast.
Easily, LaMelo. He more relatable. He young, too. And got the shoes. They got the shoes. Well, his shoes selling out. In Chicago,
you got to understand what Zoe's done versus what LaMelo's done for LA, though. You know what I'm saying? Because LA was even fucking in the college. You know what I'm saying? With Zoe. So.
But
Zoe should be LA's favorite.
LaMelo more valuable right now. But LaMelo more valuable in the league than Zoe right now, though.
I guess because I like.
No, because he got the All-Star. He got the shoes. He got his own team. Yeah, he's more back. And then he playing. He healthy. He playing too. So that's another thing.
I give you that.
Yeah, they got him at 6'8".
They got LaMelo at 6. LaMelo 6'8".
Yep. I'm looking at StatMuse got him at 6'8", 180.
Zach passed the ball.
The Bulls tie up the game, 70-70. Pelicans with the ball. Valanciunas. He gives it to Graham. Graham gives Jackson Hayes. He swings it to Graham. 6 seconds of shot clock. Najee Marshall in the corner. CJ McCollum. Zach LaVine's guarding him. Najee Marshall from deep corner. That won't go. Vucevic with an actual rebound. You got a tie game, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, what's the time on your screen, Ray?
It just got choppy. Let me see where I'm at.
I'm at 6:20. 6:20. Zach, pass the ball, Zach. Golly, pass the ball, boy.
I got a freshman. This shit pauses all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm at 6:09.
See, I'm at 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 6 seconds.
Yeah, we have the same time. Valanciunas got fouled, right?
Yeah, he's taking free throw. I'm not ready to take free throw.
Yeah. He has the free throw line on mine.
Yes, I'm a. Yeah.
Zach, 2 breaks in a row. Pass the ball, boy.
Valanciunas bend his knees, takes a free throw. That's gonna be a bang. 70-71. As Jose is checking in the game. Jose, and he's checking in the game. Third quarter, 6 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Najee Marshall having a beautiful conversation with the refs. He's saying that why as much trash as we should be getting more calls. Hey. Anyways,
Zach don't deserve no calls. Them BS legs.
Valanciunas, he's dribbling, takes a deep breath, bends his knees, bang, 72-70. Pat Williams, he's passing the ball in, gives it Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine slowly bringing the ball up the court, pointing direction. Zach LaVine between the legs, crossing over, twing, drives, and that ball's going out of bounds. And it's Bulls ball, and they're going to call a foul on Najee Marshall. They're going to call a foul on Najee Marshall. Bulls 70, Pelicans 72. And Zach LaVine tried to drive, and they called a blocking foul on Najee Marshall.
Maurice, I'm going to put you on my channel.
Zach LaVine dribbling, bends his knees, shoots a free throw.
He said bends his knees, shoots a free throw.
That won't go.
Takes a deep breath, rotates it twice.
Hey man, this play-by-play, boy, I be acting a fool, but I be having fun.
You see, y'all see,
he's dribbling, he's getting ready to shoot his free throw.
That's my fat nephew.
Bends his knees.
Fat guys,
That's another miss. That's 2 bricks.
Y'all see Zach LaVine? You see Zach LaVine
sign the ball up the court. Jose, he wants a screen. Tween. Cross tween. Jose dribbling, cross tween. It won't go.
You see Zach LaVine sign with New
Balance. Brings the ball up the court. Kobe White, fast break. Iron Sumo with the fillet. Iron Sumo with the fillet. With the jelly roll. He said tween. Fillet. As Valanciunas gives us Shizan McCollum crossing over.
Hey.
Oh, McCollum gets the ball tapped a little bit. McCollum gets the ball again. McCollum drives. Oh, he's going to get a cut. He's going to make a layup. Fillet. As the Pelicans are up, Pat Williams driving. Pat Williams takes the most ugliest layup, and that they're going to call a foul.
Foul on Jackson Hayes. Somebody got the drippy shoes. Who on crutches?
This is what gang members look like out here.
Crutch gang?
That's crazy to see Willie Green as a coach every time. Like, I was watching him hoop in the league.
This right here. This top.
Powell, he bends his knees, he shoots. And that's a brick. As the Bulls did not make no free throws in the last 3 times they've been to the free throw line. CJ McCollum, he dribbling the ball on the court, looking. Valanciunas, he's sizing up his opponent. Jose gets the ball between, cross tween. Valanciunas on the pick and roll. Zach LaVine steal. Zach LaVine running fast break. Zach LaVine driving. Oh! A slam dunk! A ferocious 1-minute slam by Zach LaVine. It's 74-74 as Zach LaVine flexes. third quarter, 4 minutes, and they're going to call an and one. It's going to call a foul on that dunk. As Zach LaVine slams it in front of Jackson Hayes with a ferocious one-handed slam. And they're calling a technical foul, ladies and gentlemen, on Jackson Hayes. Oh, my God, a technical foul. No, it's on Williamson, my bad. And the Bulls will take their free throw. The Bulls are up 75-74. Third quarter, 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Oh, my God, ladies and gentlemen. Pelicans ball, bring the ball to court. Jose Hernandez. Bring the ball up the court.
Anybody know what shoes CJ's wearing?
Hernan Gomez.
Y'all seen that Zach LaVine signed with New Balance too.
Cross it over.
I know, but I'm loving them shoes. I want to know what kind of shoes in there.
Dang!
I think CJ, I think he got the Chinese shoe deal. So I think he probably got the Chinese. Hold on, let me see. I think he do. I think he would like that Anta. I forgot what that's called. Let me see.
No, but I like that color.
CJ.
Yeah, baby blue.
Yeah, like Chicago blue.
Yeah. Shoe deal. Yeah, he would lean in. So those lean ins.
So,
look him up.
Yeah.
All right, so CJ McCollum drives. He makes an and one layup as the Pelicans are up now, 78-75. Yeah. And CJ McCollum makes an and one layup, ladies and gentlemen.
He definitely would lean in.
And his baby blue smack him on the ass. Fucking Baby Ruth.
Yo, you got to chill with the commentary.
About the shoe?
No, I'm talking about him. I'm talking about Yeah, go on. I just found them on Amazon. The same light blue shoes he got on. They called the leaning ones.
CJ McCollum, he shoots his free throw. He's his knees. Bang.
Yeah, they lean.
We got 75-79. Bulls. Iota Sumo dribbling.
I see them right now. Look at him.
The ball.
He's kind of hard though.
CJ McCollum. I mean, that's CJ McCollum.
Right now.
Yeah, CJ McCollum guarding Iota Sumo. Iota Sumo crossing over, driving. Gives up to Kobe White. Kobe White looking for the mid-range. He won't go. Gives up to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine backs up. He wants a screen. Zach LaVine crossing over. Tween. Takes a deep three. Oh, almost makes it. Iota Sumo with the rebound. Kobe White corner three. Then that's a brick. Tristan Thompson for the rebound. Oh, but that won't go. And they're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul on Patrick Williams. As Patrick Williams tried to get the ball, get CJ McCollum in the eye. 75-79, third quarter, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 24 seconds on shot clock. As Tristan Thompson is in the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Najee Marshall crossing over. Williamson, he's looking. Gives it to McCollum. McCollum drives. Kicks out to Marshall. Marshall shoots a three. That's a brick. Zach LaVine with the rebound. Marshall just jumps on Zach LaVine and thought he was going to get the foul. Get the ball. But he's stupid. He looks retarded. He needs to get his ass on the other side of the court. 75-79. Third quarter, 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Zach LaVine looking at the score. Getting ready to pass the ball in. It's not Marshall talking to the refs because wondering why. How was that a foul?
Some shoes is fly. Watch me order some lead.
Zach LaVine will shoot 2 free throws because of that. Zach LaVine shoots. And that will go. That's a bang. 76-79. As it's the score. Third quarter, 3 minutes to go. You know what I'm saying? They doing a little Toyota side, advertisement Toyota. So Toyota, please advertise Fox Sports TV. Zach LaVine breathes, bends his knees, bang! 77-79. Pelicans drilling the ball up the court. Get a Hernan Gomez, get it CJ. CJ crossing over, gives to Gomez. Gomez goes for a slam. Hulk smash. Okay, a Hulk smash by Hernan Gomez. Even nobody even cares about this guy. I had Sumo crossing over. Coming down the court, gives it to Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson almost loses it. Gives it to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine back to Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson swings out to Kobe White. Kobe White driving. Floater. Filet! As Kobe White with the filet. As the Pelicans, Jose, bringing the ball up the court. Slowly crossing over, almost losing it between his legs, cross tween. Get a season McCollum. He's crossing over, tween. Swings it out to Larry Nance. Nance almost loses it. Nance backing down P. Will not letting him back him down. Kobe White with the steal. Kobe White with the drive. Kobe White with the dunk. He said, "Filet." 81-81, third quarter, 2 minutes to go. And Jose is going to call a timeout as the Pelicans frustrated. As Kobe White with the dynamic steal. And we're going with a timeout. Tie game, 81-81. Third quarter, 2 minutes to go. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, you better tune in. Where's my humbling people?
Salute to the chat.
What the hell happened to the panel?
I'm in the building with you.
There's about 15 motherfuckers in the panel. Now about 3, 4.
Niggas ain't got sandwiches.
Wow.
They left and got some sandwiches. They got some mayonnaise. They got the extra celery on the sides.
The little something, little salad, a little something on the side. Gotta have some chips in a cookie.
Yes, sir. You know I gotta do it. What chips? You know what I'm saying? Onion.
Doritos.
Doritos.
Regular nacho Doritos or the spicy joints.
Yeah, I feel you.
Joe, that Lean company that CJ's with, they got Jimmy Butler, they got Fred VanVleet, I think D Wade too. It looks like D Wade. So they look like they're trying to make a serious entry into the market. And the sneakers are going for like 100 and something on Amazon. So they serious.
Hey, chat, I need y'all to listen to this. Josh Jackson, I see y'all names. We are doing a $100 Cash App giveaway again. You have to do the outcome of the Bulls and the outcome of the Pelicans. It has to be the order of the Bulls first, then the Pelicans. So you can say Bulls going to win 115, Pelicans going to win 113, whatever. But they got to be Bulls first, then Pelicans. And you got to predict the outcome. If you're right, it's a $100 giveaway. We got names written down. Dex has not put his name inside the chat, ladies and gentlemen. So you can hurry up and sneak a prediction in there. So if you miss out, it's a $100 giveaway tonight. Yes, Flight is doing another Cash App giveaway. We've done it before. I think we've done about a total of 2 times. We're doing it again tonight. So if you miss out, that's on you. I didn't see Dex put his name in, so Cash App is still available. And it's in the third quarter.
Scoring is definitely down. That's why I thought they would cool off from that hot first half. I think it was 62, 64 or something in the first half. Coming to the end of the third, it's 81-81. So the scoring is definitely cooled off. I'm guessing those who predicted in the one teens and 110s is probably going to be about right.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said 110 to 105. Tristan Thompson sizing up his opponent, loses the ball. Pelicans get the ball on a steal. Pelicans, Jose dribbling, get a Nance, Trey Murphy in the corner. Trey Murphy hesitates, he won't shoot. Carter Gomez gets the ball, backing down Pat Williams. Pat Williams will let him back him down. Pat Williams with great defense. Wow. No, that's not Pat Williams, that's Tristan Thompson.
Hey, Kobe White out here earning a contract.
Woo, Kobe White with the fillet.
Yeah, he out here earning his way out of Chicago right there.
Facts. Jackson, I got your thing, man.
He'll be in Detroit in no time.
Yeah, shit is wild, man.
Get him out there with Cade. They might have something.
Josh gotta put the Bulls first and then the Pelicans. Not the Pelicans and then the Bulls. It's a 83-84. John Jackson, everybody listen, your predictions, you have to have the Bulls first, then the Pelicans. Not the Pelicans first, then Bulls.
For all you special ed people. For those of you who rode the short bus.
It will not count. Derrick Jones with the cutter. Filet.
Chicago first, New Orleans second.
Bulls 85, Pelicans 84. Bulls have the lead, third quarter, 18 seconds to go. Josh gonna eat.
Last second shot doesn't go. Rebound, dunk. Did he beat the buzzer? Trey Murphy. Did Trey Murphy beat the buzzer?
He beat the buzzer, and that was a poster.
And it was a mean mug. And Zion's courtside. Zion Williamson courtside with Tony Snell.
Hey, bro.
Brandon Ingram.
And nigga, why that nigga Zion looking like P. Diddy?
He
Zion looking like fucking.
He gotta be glowed up on courtside these days.
Nigga Zion looking like, bro, damn.
You can't be over there regular. Look at the mean mug. Look at the mean mug.
Murphy, god damn, Trey.
Get him.
Damn, Trey. Damn.
Damn. That's what I'm talking about.
And that nigga Trey got a whole poster.
Yeah, he got emotional about that shit too.
It was a buzzer beater poster too. That's nasty.
With the light going off.
That's nasty.
That's gonna be dope.
That's nasty. Woo, that was nasty. Did it count though? I didn't look at the score. Did it count?
I'm not sure. Everybody said it did.
Yeah, I didn't see no score.
But what a way to end the quarter.
Yeah.
What a way to end the quarter.
Yeah, that was nasty, man. I ain't gonna cap. But like I said it before.
Salute to the chat. Salute to Mo. Everybody is right.
I said it before. What's his name? I did say Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy was a good pick. I thought someone smart like the Bulls who needed shooters would get Trey Murphy, but yeah, Trey Murphy. Yeah, I knew that was a good pick. I knew he gonna come in. And also I seen a couple of college hot type tapes, man, from that dude Trey Murphy, bro. I knew you're gonna be straight. I knew you're gonna ball out. He cool. I like Trey Murphy, man.
I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say I really watch college basketball. I really don't.
No, I really don't either, but there's dudes I'll like take a look at, you know.
Yeah, I catch some people throughout the course of the season, but for the most part, you don't make it to the NBA. I really don't give a shit.
I feel you.
Because it's like watching WNBA. Wow, I only got so many hours in a day, bro. I'm not gonna watch inferior athletes.
Chat, I want to let y'all know a thing about the Bulls. Pelicans can be happy, but the Bulls don't make their separation until fourth quarter. So either the Bulls are going to make a separation and win, or they're not going to make a separation and lose. So if anybody knows that, every game they always trails or it's close game with the Bulls. Even when the Bulls was number one seed in the East, they don't make their run until that fourth quarter. So y'all try to predict the game, and it's only third quarter. Y'all better get ready. Don't worry about it. We're not worried about this. But it's a good game though so far. It's a good game.
Right.
Corrado leading as a rookie in plus minus at plus 153 on the season. The Pelicans point guard.
See what I'm saying? Here we go, fourth quarter. Kobe White with a bang, top of the key three, 88-86. Fourth quarter, 11 minutes to go. Pelicans getting up to Larry Nance. Nance is in the game. Devontae Graham crossing over, tween. Jose pretends to shoot, drives. Jose is going to miss. Like I said, fourth quarter is when the Bulls play a little bit better. And the Bulls are up 88-86. Derrick Jones. They call a foul on Derrick Jones.
Wait. Just wait. I'm a little ahead of you.
I'm about to watch. Jose shoots a free throw. That's a brick. A terrific brick. As Jose shoots that free throw, he's a terrific brick. Jose, he's getting ready to take his second free throw. He breathes, bends his knees. And that's a bang. 88-87. Derrick Jones gives it to Ayo. Ayo dribbling. Slowly bringing the ball up the court. Wants a screen. Gives it to Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson gives it up to my boy Zach. Zach crossing over. Tween. Cross tween. Tristan Thompson. Give and go. Give and go to Tristan Thompson. Oh my God, Larry Nance!
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, my Laker!
That's what I was talking about.
He smacks the ball to the gods of the heavens.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
That's my guy, Larry Nance, and make Tristan Thompson look stupid as hell. Now Tristan Thompson probably go up. Zach LaVine shoots up a crazy three. Oh, he almost made it, but that won't go. Pelicans, Devontae Graham bringing the ball up the court. Devontae Graham, he wants a screen. Crossing over. Gives Jose. Jose shoots a three finally. And that's a bang. That's a bang. That's a bang. 88-90. Yeah, shout out to Coach K. That's the go. Shout out to Coach K. That's the go.
How many lead changes? How many lead changes in this game?
I know. 88-90. Fourth quarter, 10 minutes to go. I assume we're crossing over. Kobe White. And my screen just fucking slow.
I see a Blazers jersey over there. I see your boy representing with the Rasheed Wallace joint on. I see your boy.
Yeah, this is a great game, ladies and gentlemen. 88-90. Fourth quarter. Tristan Thompson looks upset. Billy Donovan is actually talking, but he's still chewing that hubba lubbish pink bubble gum. Oh, that wasn't a foul? That wasn't a foul? Wow. That wasn't a foul? Okay. Pelicans balls, hey. Leslie Eunice gives it up to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy give it to Graham. Graham shoots a three. That's a brick. Rebound, Kobe White. Kobe White dribbling, bring the ball up the court. Kobe White, he wants a screen. Kobe White swings it to Ayo. Ayo to Caruso. Caruso dribbling. Caruso pump faking, mid-range. That won't go, but it's going to be a foul. It's going to be a foul. Fourth quarter, 9 minutes to go. In a couple seconds.
Probably could try a little harder to make that shot.
Yeah, he looked like he just swung it up. I feel like if he actually tried, he probably could have made it. You're right.
Probably. Ball,
the aim in it was not bad from where his arm was, you know?
He had a wide open shot, really.
Yeah. 89-90. Bulls. Caruso makes the first free throw. Bends his knees, breathes, takes the second free throw. Bang! We got a tied game, ladies and gentlemen.
Tied game is going down. It's about to be a crazy finish. Shout out Dave. Shout out to chat.
Jose gives up to Graham.
Shout out Mars, Zen. Rave, we active.
Graham wants a screen. Trey Murphy gives it up to Valanciunas.
Oh, damn. Boy, these boys here turning the ball over.
9 minutes and 40.
This stupid ass fucking streamers want some freeze out of nowhere. And I'm watching this good ass game.
New Orleans, Nance with the flush. 92-90. Yet another lead change. Well, I don't know if you could call that a lead change from a tie, but back and forth they go.
So you guys get a chance, y'all need to look at Larry Nance Sr. Well, his son looked just like him, man.
Yeah, I remember his dad.
Yeah,
22.
Just like him, man.
Deuce from the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Man, listen, please.
This is a shot.
You sure heard me. That's my Lakers, man. Trust me. I've been saying, damn, that's my dude. We gave up so much talent, dude. Oh.
Nance the Grand.
Well, 9 minutes to go. Larry Nance from three. Oh, bang, man. That's Larry Nance. That's my guy, bro. Larry Nance from three, y'all. As the Pelicans are up, man.
And smoked one on the way.
8 minutes to go. And the Pelicans are fired up.
I'll tell you what, Rave, Zion Williamson looks happy to be a Pelican tonight.
Well, if you don't be quiet with that.
Look at him. He's over there smiling with his teammates, having a good time. Look at that.
It sure did Andy Davis. And where did he go?
He sure does look happy to be a Pelican. That's if I'm a Pelican fan.
Sure do look happy.
Uh-huh.
Man,
travel.
Everybody look happy. That don't mean they ain't leaving.
Yo, Bulls are in trouble, bro.
Anyways, Graham giving up to McCollum. No, that's Jose. My bad. Not McCollum.
Jose is cooking. They're getting cooked by Jose.
Crossing over. Jose takes a leader. Oh, Jose with the fillet.
No way, Jose.
We call him Grand Theft Jose.
No way, Jose.
All right, 97-90.
Jose again. Jose is cooking. Oh my God.
Caruso dribbling.
He from Brooklyn.
Gives it to Valanciunas.
Look at Caruso wanted the screen three.
Oh, Vooch, he misses. Hell's ball. Jose
wide open shot.
Fourth quarter, 8 minutes to go. Jose crossing over. Jose floater. Bang. Jose makes the floater. We got a 90-99 as the Bulls are.
As long as you're pulling away, you better call timeout, Bill. You better call timeout.
Wait, did Toronto win today? Toronto won today?
Y'all scream faster than mine. I don't like that.
Toronto won today? Yep. The Raptors won today, matter of fact. They did. Oh, man.
Ooh.
These boys getting close.
Oh, they definitely beating the Lakers, man.
Hey, you see how much fun they having out there? You see that culture? You see them boys out there having fun together?
They got Zai back, too. That don't hurt.
Man, what?
Everybody does that when they're winning.
Everybody does that, yeah.
But just him just being there helps, though.
I see niggas. I see niggas have a losing season. They're the worst team in the league. But they be celebrating if they having fun. Yeah.
You mean like LeBron?
What? Yeah, LeBron too.
Yeah,
LeBron in the damn 9th or 10th seed doing his worst season yet. And this nigga out here fucking flexing like a motherfucker. Flexing. Everybody that's doing good is always gonna have a good laugh.
Lonzo ain't saving this shit. Lonzo come back and ain't saving this shit. This shit is fucked. Whatever anybody's saying.
Yeah, they're doing it right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing it's a commercial. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a timeout. As they're doing a dance cam for everybody. Pelican fans looking hella retarded right now. I ain't gonna tell. I haven't seen not one good dance. Oh my god.
The halftime show was interesting.
They took out Zach and then it just started.
Hey, we done. Hey, what was that comment about the bench? What was that comment about our bench? Because CJ ain't even out there right now, is he?
Who?
CJ ain't even out there right now. What was that comment about the Pels bench?
Yo, bro. The Bulls and the Bulls play the Cavs on Saturday, all right? When they play, all right. So they should win down.
Now they said the Bulls bench is better.
Say Pelican fan.
Yes.
Y'all hear me?
Through that nigga shit.
Like, y'all hear me?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm still talking, L. Don't act like this game is over.
Hey, look,
this game not nowhere near over.
Game is not over.
This game not near over.
Win or loss, bro.
It's been a game of runs. The game ain't over with. Everybody been having their runs. The Bulls do another run. But I like what I see so far.
Yeah, it's a very fun game tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Very fun game.
And look, this Larry Nance. First game back since his surgery and his injury.
Bullshit. Oh my god, this dude is terrible, bro. He does not play defense. He doesn't play defense. He don't move his feet either.
Caruso, he's giving
Jose for 3. Jose another 3, 10-point game.
See, I can't. I got to get off here. I'm still on the
commercial. Hey, Dave, bro. Hey, man, I'm trying to do play-by-play, and you killing it for everybody right now.
I'm still on commercial. There we go. Caruso got the ball. He's taking it up the court.
Okay, Pels. Jose shoots a 3, yep. Jose shot a 3, yep.
I can't sit on it.
Bulls bringing the ball for Caruso. Ooh, fillet.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Memphis beating the shit out of Indiana right now, 121-92.
Jose.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's not a foul?
Oh,
that's not a foul? Bro, that wasn't a foul?
Phoenix and Denver battling 64.
Of course you're going to get a 3 out of that. That's a foul.
The Bulls been getting
so teamwork. These are the games is over.
Yo, Jose took over this game, bro.
Yo, Pay Hobbins. I told y'all about him.
Grand Theft Auto.
That's a foul.
The Bulls aren't even playing. The Bulls aren't playing defense. Like they're not even. These are all open shots by the Pelicans. They're not even playing defense.
Oh my God, Valanciunas, that was easy. Dude, Vucevic just let him do that. Oh my God, Caruso, he's dribbling the ball up the court. You get the Vucevic. Vucevic takes a floater, and I'll go in. 94 to 107.
When do people have that talk about the Bulls, bro? Like, cause this shit is.
We already had that talk. Saying, hold up,
this shit is bad, man. They're gonna end up in the play.
If you be here, you be here to talks.
Look at B.I. B.I. on the bench cheering for his team. Love it.
B.I. is not even playing.
Listen, we got
I said
4
he's
quarters,
on
6
the
minutes.
bench cheering for his team.
I know.
Oh, you said B.I.
Listen,
You right. B.I. You right. B.I.
He
ain't
ain't
even
even
playing. Imagine if he
I was like, oh, okay. Why would I bet on? Like, come on, bro. I knew not to bet on this game.
DeMar not playing either. So what are we talking about?
That doesn't mean nothing. We got the way.
Y'all don't even like DeMar taking all them shots. So
I'm saying it's a fair game. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
If Zion,
Zach
if Zion is healthy, New Orleans is a West Coast contender. I'm gonna say that much.
Thank you.
Okay, but I'm talking about Zion that's not going to be there. So there's no if.
That's
No, I'm just saying. Looking at this roster, looking at the squad, they got everything they need if he's healthy.
Look, I'm trying to do a play here, ladies and gentlemen. We got fourth quarter, 5 minutes, and a couple seconds to go. Third, 94 to 107.
I guarantee you the Lakers.
Caruso bring the ball up the court. Zach
the
LaVine takes a screen. Zach LaVine driving, gives it up. Oh my God! Kobe White drops the ball out of bounds. Oh my God! 94 to 107. As Billy Donovan sits on the sideline, still chewing that hubba lubba, vicious bubble gum, pink lemon flavored. Still like he does all the time. Pisses me off. I won't say shit. Kobe White.
I bet you see
Jose crossing over. Tween. Jose step back. Still crossing over. Still dribbling the ball. Jose on a shot clock. 4, 3. Jose driving mid range. Oh, that won't go. As Jose do some fancy dribbles. And Valanciunas gets the rebound. Oh
Run
my
it back,
God.
bro.
Valanciunas, yeah. I don't care.
I'm just trying to help you out, Rave. I'm just trying to help you out.
I feel you. Vooch actually tried to play some defense and he fouled. Ridiculous. As we got 94 to 107. We got a timeout by Billy Donovan as he's calling his team in the huddle while chewing his Hubbalicious bubblegum. That's crazy.
I wasn't wrong on the Pelicans.
Yo,
I still
ain't
think
nobody wrong. L, the game ain't over.
Still think they ain't shit. The Bulls have lost everything. They've been figured out.
This game ain't over, buddy. This game ain't nowhere near over with.
This game is over, bro.
No, it ain't.
94. So I got 94 to 107. 5 minutes left.
Run it back. That's not gonna make a difference, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Trust
me. Yes, it is. It's gonna make a huge difference.
This team still, they've lost it.
Huge difference.
It was good.
Keep that energy, pals.
Running back, it's gonna make a difference. You think it's gonna make, bro? I'm telling you right now. Caruso's back.
You're smoking, Dave. You're smoking.
Lonzo coming back is not making these dudes Eastern Conference Finals contenders, bro. Until the coach.
Okay, I don't know about Eastern Conference contenders, but it does make a huge help.
Until Billy decides to make adjustments, it's gonna keep happening like this, bro.
Yeah, he gotta stop. One adjustment is he gotta stop chewing bubblegum. And I'm saying shit. It's ridiculous.
I just wish I really wish that both teams was fully healthy because that would have been a better game. And the Pels.
I don't know if they win this shit. And I don't like why do you take Zach out, bro? That's what I don't understand. Like he just took Zach out during the run. The Pels they don't have that other offensive player. Feel me to really like score right now.
Hey, whoa, run it back, chill.
They don't run any sets. They don't run no sets. The offense is crazy. There's no sets being run. They don't run in transition. They don't score easily, and they don't play defense. And especially with Caruso still.
She in the chat. This is not what the Bulls would look like in playoffs because nobody's even in there. DeMar's not even here tonight. How can this look like? You make no sense, yo. Y'all gotta chill out in the chat, bro.
Hell, the Pels are not.
Once again, the game is not even over. Another thing, y'all gotta chill out. Talk your shit at the end of the game. The game is not over. Calm down, relax.
Pels are not a better team.
You're not allowed to talk your shit right now. The game is not even over with. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, you're right. The game ain't over with.
And I ain't even talking about Jessica. She's fine. I'm just talking about the rest of y'all niggas. Y'all bugging in chat now. Y'all take too far.
Nah, I ain't really trying to talk my shit, because the game ain't over with. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
I'm just watching the game and enjoying it. It's my team, so I got to be a little cheerleader.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Some of these dudes in the chat, they taking it too far. I'm gonna fuck the Bulls. Like, calm down. Lord have mercy. Jackson Hayes, he's dribbling, gets to the Valanciunas.
Oh, your screen faster than mine. I don't like it.
Oh, and that won't go. Here we go. Bulls with the ball. Slowly bringing the ball to the court. 104 to 107. Zach LaVine drives. Not going to call a foul. They give it up to Vucevic. Vucevic drives. Gives it to Kobe White. Kobe White, he's dribbling. Gives it to Green. Green for three? Bang! Wow. Green shoots a three. It's 97 to 107, ladies and gentlemen. As Green shoots a three, Herb Jones dribbling the ball. Herb Jones gives it to Valanciunas. What's a shout out to Hoop Jargon, ladies and gentlemen. CJ McCollum gives it to Jose. What the hell? Wow, what the hell was that? Whatever. Zach LaVine, he drives. Ooh, with the layup. It's 99 to 109. Uh-oh. Maybe we gotta review that. Oh wow. Bulls try to get a steal. And Bulls trying to say that the Pelicans touched the ball. 99 to 109. Well, Pelicans gonna get the ball. Valanciunas, mid-range, sizing up. McCollum shoots a three. And that won't go. Zach LaVine dribbling the ball. Zach LaVine, he wants a screen. He's crossing over. He's dribbling. Swings it. Gives it to Caruso. Caruso for three. Bang!
It's sad this trash.
Shout out Hoop Jargon. Shout out Hoop Jargon in the building. I see you.
Weak ass.
Salute to all y'all in the building.
102, 109.
Splash ass to have his best game. Just embarrassed. This is crazy, yo. He wants to have his best game of the season.
Oh my God, bro.
Bad for a month. Literally been terrible.
When has Graham ever and one layups? When?
Exactly. That's how you know he just feeling. This shit. It's a fake.
That's how we lose because Graham's having his best game in his entire career. Goddamn.
This is on game sliders, bro.
Come on now. When is Graham ever this good? Graham be out here and one layups. When is Graham ever been this good? Look out of here. Graham is having his best game up to his career. Goddamn it! Wow, that's funny.
It was that Ray Gazelle, man, that came up.
Who's that?
Oh, this game over.
Who's that? No, it's 100.
They only down by 9 points.
It's just Graham just going back and forth scoring.
Damn, out of all people.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. 112.
He wouldn't do this any other night, but does it tonight.
That's what I'm saying. 112 to 102. Zach LaVine shoots a three.
Crazy.
That won't go.
I'm tight, bro.
And that Graham having his best game. That's
man, that's crazy.
We're gonna lose because a dude that don't even
have 27 points.
Graham, and they're gonna call a blocking foul on Kobe White. As the Pels, 112 Bulls.
What's everybody in the chat, y'all?
So don't that mean that Graham is better than Kobe White?
No, hell no.
You know that's not true.
What did you say?
You smoking. You smoking, dog.
Wait a minute. So who got more points right now, Graham or Kobe White?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You want me to stats this whole month?
That means he's better than Kobe White.
No.
All right.
Nah.
You're not finna give it Kobe White. Kobe White got 23 points tonight. Let's stop that.
How many Graham got?
Who is this talking? Who is this?
The pass, Zach. Yo, Zach got to be a better decision maker too.
It's Quez. It's Quez.
Bulls peak early.
I ain't talking about you. I'm
talking
about this dude that's talking about a blurred statement. Graham been having a horrible season so far. He had the best game tonight.
You want to talk about Kobe? Kobe White dropped 23 points tonight. So
how many Graham got?
He had to do.
How many Graham got?
He got 27.
Who is this?
All right. I know it's to get quiet when facts get thrown around.
Who is this? Who is this talking?
Yo, bro.
Who is this talking?
Y'all gonna lose on Sunday, bro. So I don't even.
Oh, we are. The team we blew out.
Who is this that's talking?
Yeah, y'all gonna lose on Sunday on my show.
Man,
ain't gonna do nothing.
About the team we blew out 2 weeks ago.
Yup.
Who is this? Yo, son. Hey, I'm asking you, who is you, bro?
Hey, look at these.
Oh, that's me, man. That is me, Ray.
Latrell, man.
Nigga, Fly be putting the whole fucking
Devontae gonna have stats before this game. 10, 3 for 9. 10,
no,
3
nigga, no, dude, Devontae Graham, dude. Even Pelicans fans will tell you that Devontae Graham having a horrible season.
Come on, bro.
He had the best game.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, y'all. Prepare for Sky and the Pelicans fans to take over this panel.
I ain't got prepared for no shit, nigga. I'm walking off. So this game
you gonna pull a Sky?
Rave. I'm done, Rave.
Listen. I never walk away. But tonight I might just walk away, goddamn.
Nah, hey, Dave.
Quietly.
Dave, I guess it's just me and you, Dave.
I'm gonna go out the back door and fuck you.
Dave, I guess it's just me and you against the Pelicans fans tonight, Dave. I hope you're up for it.
Hold on, y'all ever been to a nigga? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you this, I'm a real ass nigga. Ever been to a fucking party, you knew some shit about to go
Y'all
down?
don't understand, man. I was so depressed by this game, bro. I had to go watch the Avengers.
The score is 102 to 116.
Listen, I kid you not.
Damn, Jessica, we can't get a hay first?
I niggas don't think I'm a real ass nigga.
That's tough.
We having a whole kickback, nigga.
Hey, Jessica, she just came in with the heat.
My
Like,
niggas slowly start backing up.
tough.
You know I'm happy. It's my team.
This shit might go down.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all tonight. I was turning up. Hey, my Knicks beat the Hornets last night, so I'm still living off that win. So shout out to the Knicks for getting it done.
Enjoy it. That's good.
Gotta catch me.
No, hey, Rave. Hi, Rave. I'm gonna live and die by my sword. I called y'all trash, so I look like a fool tonight, but it's okay. I'm gonna live and die by this sword.
Marquise, man, let me tell you something, Marquise. See, this how I know your ass get shot real quick in the hood. Let me tell you something, Marquise. Listen, me and my niggas, we had a kickback, bro. We saw niggas jumping niggas. We knew what was up. Nigga, when I say I was the smoothest, quietest nigga walking away, nigga couldn't even hear none of my footsteps.
My nigga, I'm from the suburbs. There's no I'm from the suburbs, bro. We don't listen. I'm from the suburbs. I don't get through beefs like that. I just
nigga, let me tell you something. Especially
I go to Rangers.
You see Willie out there coaching his ass off, right?
Hey, when the cops pull him too, hey, nah, it was him.
Rave, Rave stupid.
Don't worry about the Nets, bro.
I ain't gonna snitch.
2 minutes to go.
Wasn't me, Nick.
What's me?
I ain't gonna snitch, but it wasn't me.
2 minutes.
Damn, it's no way.
So the Bulls lose this
14 points.
2 games away from
everybody who put their numbers down in the chat talking about the Pelicans was gonna lose.
Never said that.
Jessica, let's be real. I don't think you expected the Pelicans to win.
What have I been telling you? What have I been telling y'all? When I come on here every night, we're on the panel and tell y'all. I told y'all, I said y'all better be listening out for that name, Herb. I said y'all better be listening out for that name, Jose. I said defense.
Wow.
Defense.
Who expected Like nobody expected Devontae Graham to do something tonight.
He did. He
They just lost to the
Hornets. Did.
Marquez.
What's up, Marvin?
Didn't I tell y'all don't take this game lightly?
You sure did tell them that.
I'm not a Bulls fan, my guy.
I didn't say take this game lightly, but I expect them to win.
My guy, I'm not a Bulls fan, so this hell don't affect me that much.
Play with effort.
Rave, I kind of knew they was gonna rest DeMar. I told y'all he was trying.
Yeah, but
they should have been resting his ass.
They should do that in the Milwaukee game.
Y'all, can y'all imagine if the Bulls fall to the play-in? If the Bulls fall to the play-in, bro.
Okay, slow down, Marquise.
They knew they was finna come in town.
Marquez.
Yeah, Marquise, slow down, bro. Slow down.
Exactly.
That's not happening.
I'm slow down. I'm not gonna put that out there.
Okay. Look. If you want to enjoy the L by saying the Bulls gonna lose, that's fine. You know, we gotta take it deeper. We're gonna be playing. Calm down.
I ain't said all that.
I'm talking about Marquise. I'm talking about Marquise.
That is possible. It's a possibility that it can happen now.
No, man, don't do that.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just being real. It's looking like a possibility.
Calm down.
2 games away. Toronto's catching
fire. 2 games away.
It's
right there.
Bulls
104 to 117.
Toronto play the Pacers next. Probably gonna beat them.
What happened was the Bulls was playing good at the beginning of the season,
like I said,
that's when
it all started when Lonzo went out.
Facts.
But like I said,
You know what? I
like
might.
I said,
104 to 118.
Listen,
A minute and 30 to
I need a
go.
drink.
Listen, breaking news.
Man, I'm finna give me a slice of pizza, bro. I'm disappointed.
Oh yeah, they got the Cavs Saturday, man.
It's like,
What's up?
You know, I'm about to disappear.
Oh my god!
You about to disappear?
Good night, Rave.
Ray, don't disappear.
Good night, Rave.
Yeah, I'm
Take that L,
Listen,
Take that L.
Dave is going too. Good night, Dave.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Hey, have y'all ever heard
Yeah, pause. You know
Hey,
pause.
Yeah, pause. My bad.
107 to 118. Y'all, Zach
Jessica, stop telling us the score, please. It's over with. We know.
I don't even want to read the play-by-play.
It's still a minute and 20 to go.
I mean, it technically,
now we can't hear these South fans talk all day.
I know. Look, somebody said the honeymoon phase is over. Time to get a divorce, huh?
Hey man,
the Bulls honeymoon phase is over.
Play good at
it.
it.
Right there, man.
I mean,
tomorrow. Fuck you, man.
Oh,
hey, I'm sorry to all the Bulls fans on the panel.
I gotta go to work tomorrow. Fuck y'all. What y'all talking about?
Nah.
Good night.
Go ahead and take that L, Ray.
Yeah, Ray won't talk all that. Now you want to run off.
107.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If y'all can lose, I ain't gonna be blasphemy. I ain't gonna be blasphemous.
I guarantee you that.
No, sir. No, it ain't happening, sir.
Y'all might have 2 potential losses coming up.
No, it ain't happening, sir. That's a sweep.
I don't know, Coach. I don't know, Coach.
B.I. come back. You know that, right?
Get that shit. Tell them.
Bro,
B.I. do come back.
You know what's funny, bro? That nigga Scott, he did buy a $20 ticket.
They don't get it. They will, though.
That's funny as shit.
Flight the only one
Dave James, that's crazy, Dave James.
What happened?
Did you just admit that Dave James? Did you just admit in the chat that the Bulls could lose to the Cavaliers and the Knicks?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh no! Nobody won the Cash App giveaway though.
The Cavs is a good team,
but the Knicks, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm a Knicks fan.
Yeah, they're on and off. The Knicks will always give you a close game.
That is accurate. It's very accurate.
I'll tell you this right now: nobody won that Cash App giveaway.
The mistakes the Bulls be making, bro. I don't know what's going on. They got to find their identity, bro. They ran away from it.
Y'all should see the chat.
Let me say
They're talking about Bulls playing. Bulls playing. It's everywhere in the chat. Bulls playing. Wow.
Listen, everybody in the chat,
identity, bro.
Nobody won the Cash App giveaway. Just letting y'all know.
No, because the Bulls did win tonight.
We got some people.
Damn.
We got some people that was getting pretty close. We got somebody said 124 and 198.
We at 122 to 107.
Yeah, but
less than a minute to go.
He put Bulls at 98, so he won't win tonight.
Oh my god!
Was Zach at timeout? Was Zach no defense? Levine playing tonight?
109 to 122.
Was Zach no defense? Levine playing tonight?
What?
Yes, Zach was playing tonight.
Zach was playing tonight.
For sure.
Yeah,
that nigga always get cooked. I'm not surprised.
On the court,
niggas don't play no defense like that. They don't. They don't play defense.
The game is over. Do you hear me? And the game is over. And the Pelicans
I see 21
actually
seconds.
beat the Chicago Bulls. Do you hear me?
I see 21 seconds.
Do you hear me?
I see 21
seconds. Okay, Justin, now go take care of my Pop Tarts now.
I see 21
seconds.
Listen.
Did you see that though?
Now I know what Atlanta feel like. Now I know what Atlanta feel like when we lost that. When Atlanta Falcons lost that Super Bowl. Now I know exactly what it feel like.
For real?
For real. It's that bad, bro.
Nah, man.
Nah, it is that bad.
He wasn't down 28
Everybody
to 3
thought
to
the
10.
Pelicans was gonna lose.
It felt like it.
He wasn't
It felt like it, Dave.
28 to 3.
It felt like that, Dave. It felt like that, Dave.
Man.
It felt like that. The Pelicans looked like a form of Tom Brady tonight.
That was bigger than the Warriors blowing that 3-1. Atlanta.
That's worse than that.
Yeah,
That's
worse.
We live in an alternate universe, bruh.
How so?
This is a multiverse. This is an alternate universe. In what universe does the Knicks win one night and the Bulls lose?
Well, at this point, they're both hovering around the bottom in terms of actual performance.
I'm done, y'all. I can't believe it.
I mean, we can't just look at the.
Oh, they get mad now. Somebody get mad, huh? They
Can't
get
just
mad
look
out
at.
there, ain't it?
You can't just.
Put them out the game.
I mean,
Tell
they're
them to go
still a
sit in the
10 seed
back.
though, so I'm not really that
They have
worried
a
about it. They're
24
still a
I
10
ain't worried
seed.
about the
So
Pelicans. The Pelicans still gonna go outside, bro.
You can't look
all
at.
they doing is just setting themselves up to get cooked by LeBron. So
You can't look at what they were. You got to look at what they are. And
I'm telling you.
I stand on what I said, man. I knew the Bulls. I knew this wasn't a guaranteed win for the Bulls. I told everybody.
No, not with
You know
DeMar.
what?
No, not with DeMar.
shout out to CEW bet
I
side,
don't want to
but it's
hear
time
no
that somebody
excuses.
say
Even with
it.
tomorrow, I wasn't
No
gonna bet.
excuses.
No excuses. Y'all missing y'all.
No, only Hyman's paying.
Yeah.
Still supposed
Shout out to the
win.
Pelicans. Y'all did y'all thing tonight. I can't even lie. Y'all made me look like a fool tonight. I'll own it.
They played a good game. No doubt.
Bulls, nah. What needs to be discussed?
What's the answer for Chicago, man? I need answers. Come on, man. What's the
It's
answer?
flight. It's
How
their
you fix
defense. Their defense.
Offense isn't good either, like that, bro.
No, bro. It's their defense.
The Bulls are finished.
The Bulls are done. If they can't figure out defense, they're done. I'm sorry. Because this is no excuse. You don't let a team like the Pelicans beat you like this. It's no excuse.
Kiss that championship goodbye.
Kiss it goodbye. I'm gonna start rooting for the New York teams. Let's go, Brooklyn.
They completely collapsed.
They can figure it out.
The Cash App giveaway is still alive. We have 21 seconds left. Is anybody close?
They can figure. The Bulls can figure this shit out.
It might have.
Dex, I'm disappointed, Dex.
I'm not sure.
I know Sky is going to be happy to give away this money because the Pelicans just walked all over the Bulls in the Big Easy. This wasn't no cakewalk for the Bulls. The Bulls have shown that this could be one of the biggest epic collapse in history if they do not right this ship.
They're frauds.
I would say they're frauds.
No, freak that. It's time for the truth to be told. They're frauds.
There's no excuse, Marquez, right?
No, missing
because
that's an excuse.
The Pelicans have people that's absent. The Bulls have people that's absent. So you had Zach LaVine going up against C.J. McCullough. You had Dallas Schunas going up against Vucevic. And then you have Kobe White going up against Alvarado.
Graham. One of his best games in a lifetime.
Devontae's a starter. That was an X factor. Devontae Graham's an X factor.
That nigga shot.
Devontae Graham showed up tonight.
They went away from their identity. That's what's happening.
And you know what's gonna piss me off, guys? He's gonna be shitty. He's gonna be shitty the next game. That's what makes it hurt worse.
Let me hold on one second, guys. Hold on. Listen. I want everybody to listen to this right here.
120
Blowout.
The game is over. Do you hear me?
It is officially over.
New Orleans has beat the Chicago Bulls.
Blowout.
Ray, please check and see if anybody won.
Ain't nobody won. I checked.
Nobody
They didn't even see that coming.
The New Orleans.
Shout out to Sky. Listen, I know I'll be hard on Sky. Shout out to Sky for supporting his 50% of the Cash App giveaway, being a sponsor here at Flight Sports TV. That is big. You guys don't know that is big. We be hammering Sky for the Pelicans, and tonight Sky can raise up his banner for beating the Bulls. It's one-game banner. It's no championship banner. It's just a one-game banner. But he can raise that banner up with pride.
You damn right.
He made us look like make us look like straight fools. Sky, I'm sorry.
And we're here bucket, man. It's live in here, lit.
DJ was out here dancing on it.
I apologize, bro. I apologize. You guys, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm going with the Pelicans on this. I'm going with Sky on this. The Bulls are frauds. And if they can't beat the Cavs and the Knicks, we might see a play-in.
I told you, play-in ain't cold. We gonna help them get there.
Now listen to this. I'm gonna let you. Hey,
We
listen,
gonna help
Sky.
them get there.
Sky, hold on one second. Sky and Jessica, this is your night tonight. This is your night because you guys been waiting for this night, and you guys have been crowned the one-game champs versus the Bulls. But let me say this right here. Listen, Stream, please listen.
Don't try to ruin it now.
No, I'm not raining on your parade. I'm giving it to you because it's only one game. We got Zionists. It's one game. But listen, I want to say this right here. In all respect, you guys been saying this for the longest. And next time you guys see the Bulls, you was going to beat them. Not only did you beat them, you dog walked them. You took them around the woodshed. You follow what I'm saying? And
you bend them over across your knee and gave them a spanking.
It was despicable to watch the Bulls getting beat like that. But I want to say this. Listen, Vegas put up. Let me tell you this right here.
And
you guys covered the spread easily, right? But Vegas put up Valanciunas getting 18.5 points. Vegas put up Herb Jones getting 9.5 points. The only thing that Vegas was right on was Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine had a plus 30 game. Vegas put up for CJ McCullough plus 25. So when you look at this game and you know the Bulls don't play defense and you know the Pelicans don't play defense, those guys that Vegas put up as points, they didn't get it. Devontae Graham got it. How Herb Jones had 5 points with in the first half and can't get 4 more points?
Because
don't you think that's a little suspicious?
Because he's a defensive player. That's why.
The Pelicans.
But there's no defense being played for no team.
He's a defensive player.
I think it was suspicious that Herb Jones, that was the easy. Listen, do you know how much money was put on Herb Jones to get 9.5 points?
Okay, that's fine. And he gets those 9 points. He gets 17
points. Easily every game.
Not necessarily every game.
And here the Bulls are coming into town with no defense. Bulls is not playing good defense. I just think it's real suspicious that he didn't get those. He stopped at 7 points. I'm surprised
he didn't get 20 because Devontae Graham got 20 tonight.
Devontae got 30.
You know what?
But he wasn't posted. No, we're not talking about that. We understand that part. But I just think sometimes Vegas be having a hand in this thing, man. Because it's just unreal that Valanciunas stopped at 16 and Herb Jones stopped at 7.
I told y'all.
These sorry ass Bulls been playing.
I told y'all.
These niggas been playing sorry since the All-Star break.
We been trying to tell y'all about these players. We been trying to tell y'all about the Pelicans. Y'all keep sleeping on them.
Sky, turn your camera on, Sky.
Jessica, guess who won the game for him?
Turn your camera on.
Who won the game for him?
Yeah, there you go, right there. Hold on, Sky. I'm gonna put you in the middle.
Who won the game for him? Jose won the game.
Jose
went off for 11th straight, man. The game was tied, man.
Hey, yeah, but they said the bench one gonna do what? They said the bench one gonna do what?
Show the people, Sky. Show the Smoothie Center. Oh, they happy, boy. They coming out there happy. Look at them marching. Ooh, look at the Smoothie Center, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir.
Told you, man, we be lit, man. Talk about no exit, man. You can't believe that national media, man. I told y'all.
The Bulls are a sorry excuse of a joke. They're an embarrassment.
Man, Zion was there and he looked happy to me.
Looked happy to me when I said
man.
He was jumping and everything when they dunked and everything. He was smiling, interacting.
The reason why he was jumping to show everybody that his foot is okay.
There you go. There you go. It's people like you that make narratives the wrong way.
Why would you say that, Jessica? I'm being complimentous.
Dex, look.
The wrong narrative.
His poster's still up too, Dex. Look, check it out. Remember what they said? Look, the poster's still up. That's him, huh?
Where that?
Oh shit!
You see that?
Oh shit! That's what I'm talking about, Sky. Show the evidence. Show the evidence.
You see it? The poster's still up. Look.
Yes, sir. Oh shit!
What that shit say? Won't bow down.
Sky outside. Yeah, shout out to LL. Sky outside. Sky is outside at the Smoothie Center.
Dex.
Live in color in 3D, up close and personal. You see it here. Flight Sports TV.
Dex, this has to be said, Dex, but can I say this?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing. I'm gonna chime it out. It's Sky and Jessica night tonight. They done ran rave off the damn stream.
You know
Shit.
he wasn't. You know Ray wasn't gonna take that L.
Come back here. Let me get to my car, y'all.
Sit up there and say we won't take no
Hey,
L's.
man,
Y'all is
first of
y'all
all,
a witness. That Ray
I'm gonna say it like this.
Hold on. He said it's Rave. Get your ass back on here, bro. You making yourself
Rave,
look
come
real.
on,
Every
Rave.
time we
You
lose,
make
what do
yourself
I
look
do?
real
I
bad,
tell you, I said I just came to the panel to show my
Nah,
face.
freak that.
with the L.
Unstoppable, that's
you
bull
make
crap.
yourself look
Rave, if
bad.
we gotta look foolish, if I gotta look foolish tonight, Rave, you gotta look foolish. Get back on this panel, big fella.
Shout out to Uncle Vern.
Shout out to Uncle Vern.
Y'all should have been listening to Marvin.
Hey,
Where Marvin at?
hey.
Marvin left too.
No, I ain't left.
Marvin got nothing to say.
I
Marvin blow
got
like the
plenty
rest
to
of
say.
us.
I got plenty to say. I'm just waiting on y'all to finish.
Man,
You giving us some
Right.
time to celebrate.
I got a lot to
Y'all
say.
Right,
seen
we
how
waiting on
CJ
you to
was
stop
dancing
celebrating.
The flow
So
is
we can.
Y'all
yours,
seen how
Jessica,
CJ was out there dancing.
and Scott.
Well,
Y'all
can
go
I
ahead
say
and
can I
y'all
say
gotta
something now, guys?
Go ahead,
I don't know
Marvin.
if
I'll
I'm
go
there to
after you,
celebrate.
Marvin.
Okay, listen up, guys. First of all the Bulls fans. Well, first of all, Pelican fans, congratulations, good win. But as I told everybody, don't take this game lightly. I felt the Bulls. I felt the Bulls might win it, but they lost. But here's the deal, guys. Remember, I've been saying this the whole time. It ain't just the Bulls losing; it's Toronto or either Cleveland winning. They played each other today. We lost one game. If we beat Cleveland, if we beat Cleveland Saturday, we go back to the same spot we was in. This game ain't as bad as everybody think it is because Cleveland and you look at Toronto's down the road. They play Brooklyn, they play Philly, they play Miami. So it ain't the fact that the Bulls going to the play-in. They got to win their games along with the Bulls losing their game, and it ain't guaranteed. But good game, Pelicans.
Thank you,
I'm
Marvin.
gonna
Thank
say, you know what? I'm gonna go say this. Great game, Pelicans. You guys did a good job tonight.
you.
You made
Thank
me
you,
look like a fool,
Marquez.
and it is what it is. But now, Jessica, I'm confident because guess what? This group can't play no damn defense. So if
Who
the
can't play no
Pelicans can beat them,
defense?
then that means the Knicks can beat them.
Oh,
And goddamn it, I want another win at this point.
I
So
know that's right.
let's go, Knicks. Goddamn, can't. Let's go, Knicks.
Unstoppable. Do you have anything to say about tonight's performance for your Bulls?
They did all right.
No, they didn't. They did horrible. That defense was trash. Keep it real.
You cut me
I
off.
think there's only
You
one
gotta let me
Unstoppable on the
finish.
panel.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
They was doing okay. They did some things that they shouldn't have. I ain't gonna take the shine away from the Pelicans though. The Pelicans did their thing, and they beat the Bulls. You know.
Do you think
You
it was
got to
an
go out.
evenly matched game, Unstoppable?
Hell,
Do you think it was an evenly matched game?
yes.
From what I've seen, yeah.
Okay. Because they both had players, crucial players, important players, cornerstone players that was missing tonight.
Ooh,
So basically, it was Zach LaVine versus C.J. McCullough, Nikola Vucevic versus
Valanciunas,
and Kobe White versus Alvarado. So the X factor was Devontae Graham, and he showed his ass tonight.
he did his job.
I mean, Devontae Graham had like 30 points, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. They should have won this game, though, man. They should have won this. I'm gonna say a little bit of bad players play, but I'm gonna put this on coaching. They should have ran them bigs out the gym, man. Straight up. But like I said, Pelicans still did their thing. Yeah.
Shout out to the Pals.
Pelicans was out there.
Yeah, most definitely. Now, but Unstoppable. Hold on one thing. Let me get Unstoppable out the way because he hasn't been talking much. Unstoppable. Now, with all you witnessed tonight, do you believe Zach left anything out there, or Zach took some of it with him?
Say that part again. I ain't hear.
Okay, let me reword it. Do you believe Zach left everything out there on the floor tonight?
Yeah, he's playing his ass off.
Okay.
Well, you don't think he did?
Yes, I betted on him to get 30 plus, but the other guys let me down. Zach did his thing.
Yeah, Zach and Kobe, but Zach was obviously the what you call that? No, it ain't the highlight reel. But the spotlight was on him. I want to say he was man.
Man, Zach was getting all the calls.
I don't know about all the calls, but
man, at one point in the game, that man was that man lived at the strike.
Nah, it's
man, that man lived at the strike. He was getting every call you could ask for. That's when we turned it up a notch because the Pelicans got tired of that shit. That's when they started turning that shit up.
Well, I ain't get to see the full thing. But what I was saying, it's a couple of stuff he should have got fouled. They didn't call it, but.
Man, but did you see how many times that they should Valanciunas be getting murdered down there in the paint? And I don't mean by like not scoring. I'm talking about that man get touched down there all day, every day, and they don't never call shit. That man got to take that shit and keep rolling. You don't never.
You said what?
You said you didn't see what?
I said I didn't see that. I didn't see that about Valanciunas. I mean, but if you say he be down there and don't get no calls, then I don't have no choice but to believe it because you watch more Pelican games than I do. But
and I know Vegas tricked a lot of people tonight, Marquez, because Vegas made it seem like the Bulls was going to turn this around because the Bulls started out at a 3.5 point underdog, road underdog,
and then in the beginning.
And then the Bulls went up to 1 point. 1 point underdog. Do you know how many people put their money on the Bulls tonight, being 1 point underdog to the Pelicans?
A lot.
Without Brandon Ingram and Zion?
A lot of people. A lot of people did.
Yeah, I thought tonight they had in the bag because I'm like, okay, with DeMar gone, I'm like, man, that just gives Zach LaVine more time to shine. I thought they still can.
Y'all gonna hate me for this, but it has to be said again. Y'all gonna hate me for this, Bulls. Y'all gonna hate me for this panel, but it gotta be said. I don't think Zach did his thing tonight. 30 points. He's an offensive player, but Zach is a one-way player, and I keep saying this to people, and me and you keep saying this, Dex. So we're gonna have to keep saying it.
And you know what?
We are starting to realize that Zach and DeMar DeRozan are starting to become more and more defensive liabilities every day. And now today, in a game that was evenly matched, Zach dropped 30, but at what cost? You dropped 30, but you lost the game.
39, right? I think he had 39.
How many rebounds did
that wasn't
Boots
Zach's fault,
have?
bro. I don't know what game you was watching, man.
Listen, I'm not saying the exact fault, but defense is a problem.
No,
I said, anybody know how many rebounds Boots
You need
had?
to rewatch that game, man. Zach got a couple of defensive stops.
I'm giving Zach his credit. Listen to me.
Is that a rave sighting? Hold up. Pause. Do we have a rave sighting? Did I hear Ray voice?
Where Ray at? Hiding in the bush?
No, that wasn't Ray.
Oh, I was finna say, boy, this chat finna turn up.
Listen.
Okay,
I'll
go
say
ahead.
this to say this.
Boots had 9 rebounds.
Zach, you did a good job.
9 rebounds.
Zach did his thing tonight.
19.
But you know why I'm mad?
Yes, ma'am.
On both ends. Let that be known on both ends. He played deep and he did his thing on offense.
He played the best defense
And I
he could
told
play.
y'all that yesterday, did I not? Even though y'all was
He played the
telling me
best
that
defense he could play. I'm not mad at Zach tonight.
Boots was number
But
8.
you know who I am mad at? You know who I am mad tonight? I'm mad at the other guys. Because whenever Zach does something good on offense and defense, it's always the other 4 guys that don't play defense.
Who was that talking about? I can't even hear you.
Oh, no, go ahead. Excuse that. Go ahead.
I was saying, back to what I was saying, Unstoppable and Jessica. Zach played both sides of the court, and it showed. Tonight was a disappointment, and I think it's about time that we start looking at this team who was the highest rated defense at one point And we got to start looking at each other in the mirror and saying, was this defense all just hype? Because that's not the point that I am right now. The defense was just all hype. That's where I am right now. And I can never, now we know what the impact of ZO2 truly is.
Shout out to Coffee.
Shout out to Coffee. Because ZO2, if there's anybody else that thinks Lonzo Ball doesn't bring something to a team, you don't know basketball, and you don't know what you're talking about. You're foolish.
Rave, you need to get back up on this panel immediately. There's an APB out on Rave Kingdom.
And pay
If anybody
homage.
spots Rave Kingdom, please turn them in to Flight Sports TV immediately. There's a possible reward out for Rave Kingdom, dead or alive.
And I hate to say this to Jessica.
Let me ask you: Did Rave leave before Jessica and Scott got on here, or as soon as they popped up, he left?
As soon as he knows. Ray was on here when Jessica was on here, but as soon as I popped up, he left.
Oh no, Ray, you can't be going out like this, man.
But it's
Not
okay.
like this, bro.
I'm gonna take my L.
Now I'm gonna say this.
It's all right.
If the shoe was on the other foot, I think Scott maybe would have took them hits, man. But you got to come on here.
No. Sky did take. He took all 5 of his lumps, and we went crazy on him 2 streams ago. We went crazy on him. And he still took his lumps.
Some bull meat tonight.
Fried, sauteed, and
Ray,
deep fried.
please do not tear up your mama furniture tonight. I know you upset, but control yourself. Get back on the panel. Let's do some therapy. Let's get out this trauma and move forward.
Hey, Jack, let me ask you this. What up?
I'm gonna have asked you this question. I've said that Zach LaVine wasn't a defensive player, but after seeing this game tonight, Zach's defense is not the problem. It's when Zach plays defense, what are the other guys going to do? Because tonight, it seemed like Zach was doing everything by himself.
Yeah,
he was.
So let me ask you this question, Unstoppable. Was your defense that y'all said was all hype and all world? Was it just the hype?
Well, whose defense?
Was the Bull defense just the hype?
You still missing a key person because if you ask me,
so you're telling me that Zoe's defense is that good? His defense is good enough to not show everybody else's defensive liabilities.
Of course it is, because if Zoe was playing, Devontae Graham not dropping 30.
Devontae Graham will probably only drop 5 points.
I'd say 15 to max. I ain't gonna shit on him.
No. He is that shitty. Let's stop acting like this nigga's a superstar. He's shitty.
But I'm gonna just give 15.
Excuse my language, Jessica, and to your team. 30. I'm sorry, Jessica, but let's be real. That nigga not dropping 30 every night. That's bull.
Well,
he dropped 30 every night.
If Lonzo was playing, we probably would have had Brandon Ingram, and we probably wouldn't need but for Devontae Graham to drop 15, because that's a whole nother 20, 30 points right there. So we good.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel.
You want to say these ifs,
I mean,
Unstoppable. I ain't gonna lie to you, Unstoppable. I'm a Knicks fan, and after seeing tonight, Unstoppable, and after seeing that Hornets performance last night, I think the Knicks could go ahead up with you guys, because y'all niggas don't play no defense for real.
Man, we know you Knicks fans are delusional, but but if you feel like you
hey, guess what? Pelicans fans are delusional, and they got the fucking dub tonight. So guess what?
If you were a gambling man, would you bet your house on that?
Fuck no. I wouldn't. Excuse my language. Hell no, I wouldn't. But guess what? Neither did the Pelicans.
Not only this, let me say this. Not only
we had tonight, the Pelicans had 10 steals.
You talking about if we had DeMar too? You thinking a 7-game series are you saying with a fully healthy roster?
I'm saying that with a fully healthy roster, it can't just be Lonzo Ball and the guarding the 4 and Caruso guarding the 4 and the 5s, and the freaking 2 guards not doing shit.
It wouldn't be like that because Patrick Williams. They only had Patrick Williams.
CS, you need to come on the panel and explain why the Bulls are sorry. You need to come onto the panel and explain, because right now what you're doing, Bree, is pouring salt on an open wound.
No, what? You're right, Bree. Bree, come here, because I agree with Bree. I'm done. These niggas are trash. They're frauds.
You saying though, guarding, the forwards and all this. And
I
like I was
believe in
saying,
Lonzo Ball.
with
I'm a
P, hold on,
Lonzo
let me
Ball
finish, bro.
fan.
Let me finish.
His go
With
ahead.
P
Go ahead.
Will, what I'm saying with P Will, you don't have to worry
Mm-hmm.
about that. Remember, they
I'm not
only had
denying
him.
that, bro.
They only had him for a game. So
But listen, playoffs is different. You know what I'm saying? Unstoppable. And they cannot do this with a Brooklyn Nets team that just dropped 152 games ago.
I mean,
They
it's
can't do
Brooklyn
that.
Nets, man. I mean, shit, Brooklyn Nets is stacked, man.
And
Whether
so
people
what?
want to admit it or not.
And so what? The Sixers are stacked. The Heat are stacked. The Celtics are stacked. Their teams playing
It's a
at a
big
higher
difference,
play
man.
level.
Brooklyn Nets, man.
Well,
We,
fine then. You can say what you want, but these teams are playing at a high level, and I don't think this defense can hold up in the playoffs. They
again,
cannot.
you still. How many
Again,
times you want me to say you missing a key player?
I'm talking about being fully healthy. I don't think they can do it.
You ain't even seen the squad fully healthy like that. You only seen 4
Oh, for
games of this
sure.
team
For
fully healthy.
sure.
I mean, stop me when I'm lying. How many games this team played fully healthy?
They haven't played any games fully healthy, which is
Yeah, they
why I
have.
hope if they come healthy,
I believe they
that's the
played 4 games
And
fully
I
healthy.
bet you
That's
the
it.
Bulls, I bet you VI be back out there Sunday.
hey. And guess what, Unstoppable?
Because I
If the
believe, I
Bulls
really
come back,
believe that
listen
they
to me,
rested
Unstoppable.
VI for tonight.
If the
Because
Bulls
our
come
most
back
important
fully
game
healthy, listen to
is
me,
gonna be
Unstoppable. If the
Sunday
Bulls
and the
come
next one
back,
versus Lakers and the Spurs.
right? If the Bulls come back fully healthy, and they are not, and their defense is a problem, then there's going to have to be a discussion on this panel.
It's already gonna be a discussion, man. We already know the
Because
holes in this team
I
that
hate
got
to
to be
say this,
fixed up.
Bulls need Lonzo and Bulls need a better offense.
They know that. I'm pretty
Bree,
sure they know they need Lonzo.
I think you know what? It's not even Zach's fault. It's DeMar DeRozan and Vucevic.
What you
These
mean
niggas
is
got to
they
play better
fault?
defense.
I mean, you just like you trying to teach an old dog new tricks, man. That's not gonna happen. What
Then
up,
why the
Tom?
hell you sign these players who can't play defense?
You said what?
Why would you sign players that are only one-way players?
I mean, a lot of teams got one-way players, man.
For
Shit,
sure.
James Harden a one-way player, too.
For sure.
Yeah,
And that nigga hasn't won nothing.
that's why you got to get defensive players or sign some two-way players.
Or build
But
your
I think
range,
everybody panicking,
or
man.
build your team around two-way players.
We have an update. We have an update tonight. We have a somewhat a plethora of games that have been played or being played. And one of the games we're talking about is the Chicago Bulls versus the New Orleans Pelicans down in the Big Easy. The Pelicans at the Smoothie Center held serve 126 to 109 with Devontae Graham scoring 30 points in a winning cause. We also have a tight contested match with the Phoenix Suns and
the
the Denver
Nuggets.
Nuggets, where the Denver Nuggets have just taken the lead in the opening moments of the third quarter, 106 to 104, and Booker has 43 points and 6 assists.
You're joking. Oh my God. He's going off tonight.
But the Denver starters are all in double figures, led by Jokic with 17 points and 6 rebounds and 4 assists. Every Denver starter is in double figures tonight, so the ball is being evenly distributed, and the Denver Nuggets are playing team basketball. But once again, early in the third quarter, Devin Booker, 43 points, 6 assists. The Suns, the number one team in the NBA, are down 104 to 106 in the Mile High. Also, we have a final. Toronto Raptors beating the Cleveland Cavaliers. Toronto Raptors inch closer to catching the Bulls in this victory, with Lauri Markkanen, an ex-Bull, leading the way for Cleveland in the loss with 20 points, 5 rebounds. And for the Toronto Raptors, we have Pascal Siakam with a 35, 5 rebounds, and 6 assist game. This is the Pascal Siakam we seen in yesteryears when he was scoring these high figure numbers. So the Toronto Raptors win tonight. Despite of the Bulls losing tonight, the Toronto Raptors edge closer. Memphis Grizzlies final 133-103 against the Indiana Pacers, a bottom dweller, a cellar dweller, bottom feeding team. Indiana Pacers as they gutted out their team and tried to make a transformation after the All-Star break, but to no avail. Their lead scorer is Bitter Days with 14 points. And for the Memphis Grizzlies, Desmond Bain was the lead scorer for them. Ja Morant did not play this game, and they still beat the Pacers by 30 points down in Memphis, Beale Street. Also, the Bucks, they keep rolling. These Bucks are rolling. The current champs of the NBA, 114-102, as the Washington Wizards continue to slide out of the playoff mix with a high score from Caldwell Pope and Porzingis. Both had 16. And for Milwaukee, the high score tonight was Drew Holiday. And again, Giannis did not play tonight. We might have to look and see what's going on with Giannis. I think that's 2 games in a row that he has missed. I don't know if it's due rest or if there's some type of ailment with Giannis. I have to look into that and do some research. So once again, the Bulls fall to the New Orleans Pelicans in the Big Easy at the Smoothie Center, as our Patreon Sky was there live in color and in 3D to witness the fall of the Chicago Bulls against the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yo, Dex, why you think this team lost tonight?
Say that again.
Why you think Chicago lost tonight?
Defense.
Well, I just think that Chicago, they have lost their mojo. That's what I believe. They lost their mojo, and this is why I believe they lost their mojo, because it was just too much ISO ball going on throughout the season, and Billy didn't have the nerve to change it, to prepare him for this stage of the season, which is the drooling part of the season. And this part of the season is where everybody start to play their hardest, because people start to have something to play for. The first half of the season, everybody say, is for getting in shape. The second half of the season is when the season actually starts, according to basketball pundits and basketball players. They say that the second half is when the season starts. So whatever you did in the first half is cool, but teams start to turn it up in the second half of the season. And Bulls, unfortunately, is one of the teams that have yet to turn it up in the second half of the season, as games are starting to slip away for the Bulls, and their mojo is being lost. Their mystique has dwindled. So I think somehow, some way, the Bulls are going to have to get this mojo back, and and just go. I believe they have to change.
Dex,
they have to change and live with the results.
Can I say something, Dex?
Yes, sir.
All right. Bulls been losing. They've been losing bad on the road here recently. You talk about a mojo. You know what a win will do for a team. And if they beat Cleveland, if they beat Cleveland, they back to the same record, to the same space where they were today. They need one road win to get their confidence. Now, I'm not taking up for it. Remember, I told you guys that I didn't guarantee this win. They've been losing on the road. They're 16-18 on the road now. They play very well at home. But the game.
Yo, Dex, we got D'Angelo on the back trying to get in. I don't know what happened.
The next game against Cleveland is very important too.
I'm in.
All right, bro.
He's in. Flight let him in.
At least this one wasn't against the Eastern Conference opponent, but it's still a loss. But the next game against Cleveland is double time more important. They lost one game to Toronto today. Now they one game up in the 7th seed. If they beat Cleveland, they stay one game up. With Toronto,
shout out to Athletic One.
With Toronto playing Philadelphia that same day. If Toronto lose, the Bulls win, we right back to 2 games up. This might seem like a gigantic loss, But remember, I said all the time, every time the Bulls lose, the team has to win. But Cleveland lost to Toronto tonight, so they didn't
That's
win.
true.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to fix this.
So I'm not
All right, I
sugarcoating.
just put it in the
They're not
system
playing
then.
well. But
Well,
you got to keep your head up in a situation like this, guy. Because if you drop your head now, you're going to drop all the way to the play-in.
no,
But
I
you know
think
what, Marvin? The only swap that has been made in the Eastern Conference
Like,
playoff race is Philly and the Bucks. They
I
just
know.
swapped 2-3. That's the only. Everybody else
That's what I'm
remained the
saying.
same and steadfast in their position in their slot.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at. It's real close, but these teams are going to be playing each other, like the Bulls playing Cleveland Saturday. That's a big game. That game is way bigger than this one. If the Bulls lose that one, they got a chance of being tied for 7th. That's the big
Right.
game. And then to Marquez, then we go to New York. And if New York beat us again, then we go into the play-in. So the next game is real important. Not sugarcoating it. I just want to make sure you
Right.
guys.
Let's just be real, Marvin. I'm happy you said that. If they lose to the Cavs and they lose to New York, they're in the play-in.
They're in the play-in.
And that's a possibility that can happen.
No, it's not
They're gonna be
necessarily
right there with the Pelicans.
Wait a minute, Marquez. It's not necessarily they in the play-in because remember, Toronto has to win their game.
That's true. Toronto has to win their games for it to happen.
They play
Right.
Brooklyn. They play Philly and Brooklyn.
Yeah, that could be 2 L's. So you could just stay.
Yeah, Toronto's playing good basketball right now. Toronto in a 10-game increments because that's how they measure you. Toronto is playing just as good as Charlotte, and they both are 7-3 in the 10-game increment in the Eastern Conference. The Bulls are opposite of that. They're a 3-7 and currently on a 2-game skid. The best team right now that's playing hot basketball is the Boston Celtics. They on a 9-1 once again. They on a 9-1 5-game win streak, and next to them is Milwaukee, who's 8-2 on a 2-game win streak.
Then it's 7-3 with the Toronto Raptors, and then a couple teams tied with 6-4.
Yeah, well, we don't worry about that. We worry about the hot teams and the Bulls.
Okay, hot teams and Bulls. Okay.
Yeah, whoever's hot, and then the Bulls.
Hey, what's up, guys? Just saying.
Shout out, brother.
Hey, well, I got to take on this. I mean, I'm pretty optimistic, even though wherever the Bulls land at the end of the year, I definitely want them to make the playoffs, give some experience. I was the only disappointing part is that I really wanted Ball to be in here so he can gain that playoff experience and sack. I still say the Bulls are a very young team. I know we added DeRozan, and it kind of accelerated things because DeRozan let us win against those weaker teams because he's more experienced, he scores, and he kind of put the team on his back, but not so much where we're going to win a championship. I never thought DeRozan was going to be the world beater, but he let us win those easy games. My optimism comes is when they make the playoffs and Ball gets back, gets some experience, and maybe we can look at a trade for DeRozan. You know what I mean? Get somebody in here, maybe younger, maybe more that fits the Bulls, and we can keep building. This is not the end. We this year could take it as an experience. Remember when the Bulls had Ben Gordon? We traded off Ben Gordon. Derrick Rose developed. The Warriors had Monte Ellis. He was a high point shooter. They won a lot of games they shouldn't. And then they developed their players. I think we're going through that stage where, we picked up a guy, kind of picks up the pace for us a little bit, but at the same time, we're on that road of development that eventually we're going to get there. But a lot of people put their stock because we were winning a lot of games because of DeMar DeRozan. But now that we're getting to the nitty gritty, we're showing how young our team is, how inexperienced our team is, and how much more development we need. So
Sky was good.
You know what I mean?
Right. Angela, I have a question for you. With this team fully healthy right now, do you feel like the defense can cover up some of these low IQ mistakes that the Bulls can make?
I mean, right now what we're missing is Lonzo Ball. I mean, he's not going to be, he's more, obviously he's a 2 guard, point guard. He's going to guard, the higher end guards. I don't think that's going to cover more on, because more of our end is more of the slashing, the inside play, the rebound. That's a lot to just be missing one guy for him to cover. And not only that, we're all missing the inexperience of the Bulls. Bulls are very inexperienced in these situations. I mean, last year they were winning games because no one expected them to win, and we were kind of on a roll because we had no expectations. This year, at the beginning of the year, we had more of an expectation because we had DeMar DeRozan, and yes, we were beating the easier teams. The league was kind of trying to figure itself out with the COVID, so a lot of these teams weren't very, very prepared, so we were kind of stealing some of these games, and some of these games we lost because of that same reason. But I'm saying that we're still on the ball of development. Sack is still young. We got a good point guard and Ball. We got some good pickups, and what's his name? The steal we got from the pick. What's his name? The Muzu, whatever. I always forget his name. We got Kobe. You know what I mean? We got Patrick Williams. This is still a very young team. Remember the Bulls with Derrick Rose. We had some good players like Ben Gordon. We had some experienced players that beat these easy teams. But we said at the end of the day, we got to develop the young guys. So I think next year I would trade DeMar DeRozan because he's high value and add something that the Bulls really need, and then that's going to help us get to where we're going to get. It's a good thing DeMar DeRozan. Well,
all right.
Yeah, it's a good thing DeMar DeRozan showed out this year. That's going to be a trade value. If our team is looking to win now, we can trade them and get something developed, and next year we could be even better. But championship, let's just hold on. Our players are still young. We haven't even made it to the first or second round yet. We're not going to go from not making it to the playoffs with all these young guys to winning the finals because of DeMar DeRozan. Come on now.
But let me ask you.
Y'all saying something different now.
But again,
no, I always said that. Always.
Okay. But to combat what you're trying to say, it's like if you knew who DeMar DeRozan was at this point and of his career as a player, because DeMar DeRozan's an offensive talent, but he's also a defensive liability.
Yeah, I understand.
He's not going to.
I understand that, but what else was out there for the Bulls, and what else would put a position where the Bulls
Man,
can
them
start
people
winning?
can't win without DeMar. I told y'all that, man.
Okay, hold on. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I understand that people can't win, but DeMar DeRozan was a good enough player where right now we're talking about the Bulls being in the playoffs. We're having conversations.
I'm not denying that
standings because of him, and that's going to give us experience. All these guys are learning and they're growing because of the position we're in. And next year will be better because these games, these heartbreaking games, that's called experience. Next year we'll pick it up, and there'll be a younger team, and we'll be more experienced in the mix. Now we're in the mix. At least we're in the mix. Before we weren't even in the mix.
Okay.
Jessica, I told you they were gonna be fussing. Jessica, told you.
And to be fair, and to be honest with you, Angelo, there's nothing wrong with you saying, but you got to. And I appreciate your optimism, but you got to realize tonight. And I used to think that DeMar and Zach was the problem. But the problem is not the two superstars. The problem is when people get injured or when people need to take a rest, who is going to step up on defense to help them out?
That's not true. I watched the whole game. I was there. Zach played the whole game. He was the problem. He got all them points and the team did not get involved. You can look at the stat lines with that. He played one-on-one the whole game.
Listen, Skyler. This is why I'm saying I've watched the game, and I'm telling you, I'm not blaming Zach tonight because Zach did everything he could. He did his best to do everything he could do as the star.
Zach jacked up all his shots. What you talking about? He wasn't moving the ball. He jacked up all his shots to the fourth quarter. Then he was out of gas.
Skyler, that ain't true. Why you pump faking?
Bruh, Sky, that's not true, Sky. Sky, you know that's not true.
Okay,
but
let me ask guys. So, you know we're building this team around Sack. So if you're saying that Sack is the problem, then we got to blow it all up and start all over.
I'm not saying he's the problem. I'm saying tonight he was the problem. He scored all those points and didn't get his team involved. I watched it.
Right.
I watched it.
Yeah, it was a bad game for him. That's correct.
How you gonna beat a team with an individual.
Listen, the man can't sit here, score, play the best defense he can play, and then 4 other dudes not doing shit on defense.
All right. Go look at the shot chart. That's gonna tell you it all right there. Go look at the shot chart.
We don't say nothing when DeMar do the same shit. Let's stop acting like DeMar not doing the same thing too. If you're gonna say Zach's the problem, then you're gonna have to say if you want to be real, then DeMar and Zach's both the problem. You're not gonna get Zach all the blame.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm not saying Zach the problem. But I'm telling you, the whole team a problem. What are you talking about?
Listen, man, Zach LaVine.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You didn't let me finish.
Zach LaVine was.
That's what I just said.
What you say?
Go ahead, Unstoppable.
Zach LaVine was 12 for 23 in the field goal. That ain't bad if you ask me.
Man, he was 12 for 23. Did you watch the whole game? He was 12 for 23. The referees put him on the line for damn near the whole game where he was charging.
Okay.
He traveled a few times, but they called the foul. You didn't see that? He was forced.
I must have missed that, but I seen a couple of calls he should have got that ain't called.
Man, that's not true, man.
Okay, because nah, Sky, because I'm gonna bring up some receipts.
Bro, listen, hold on. It was one.
They got more fouls than the Pelicans.
Let me say
they got more fouls than the Pelicans.
It was one obvious foul that Valanciunas when he fouled that he hit him right in the arm. They ain't called nothing. But
yes, they did. They kept throwing him on the line.
No, they didn't, man, because when they showed the replay, Stacey King said himself, that's a foul. That's not.
I bet you don't know this. Zach LaVine fouled 2 people out.
You say he fouled.
He fouled 2 players out. Yeah.
Well, I heard him get fouled out.
Yeah, I know. You don't know that.
No, I said I heard people fouled out. I wasn't looking at the game like that, bro. I had to listen to the damn game. So of course I ain't gonna know if I'm not 100% into the damn game. Looking at it. No, I'm not gonna know.
They wasn't even touching him and they was calling fouls.
I'm pretty sure they probably was.
It was. I mean,
yeah, you're right. They was.
Look, check this out. They got whooped so bad at the end of the game. You heard me? They even got a tick. They went to pushing the dudes and everything. They were about to fight. I don't know if it was on commercial and y'all ain't see it, but yeah, they was about to fight. That's why they shot the 4 shots at the end of the game.
Yeah, but Mofos weren't.
They got whooped so bad they wanted to fight.
Mofos weren't hitting they shots, man. Zach did his thing. I ain't gonna put that on Zach.
All right, check this out. Check this out.
Crazy.
Look at.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Hold up, Scott. Now you saying
Yo,
Zach,
somebody gotta turn their stream off in the background, bro. Cause that shit echoing.
Say Scott, you saying that Zach didn't get the team involved. He was only player. He was a -1. Let me tell you something. He was a -1. Everybody else was way higher than him. He was the only person who got the team involved.
Right. He was very efficient tonight.
Now, I understand. Wait a minute. I understand your boys won, and I read that.
Wait, hold on. What you say he was? A negative what?
-1.
All right. And what everybody else was? He played the most.
-10 and below.
-21, -7, -31.
He played the longest, and you can't go off that. He scored the most points. That's why he's gonna be a negative.
You're gonna make up anything to try to make him look better.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
You are.
Don't lie,
all right.
The man dropped 39 points tonight.
He scored 39.
Very efficient.
-1.
How many free throws he shot? How many free throws he shot for that 39?
What that got to do with how many free throws? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with it?
That's why I can't be on a panel, Sky, bro, because this man's not
even
arguing nothing.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Now, when I tell you, watch you say something else crazy. Watch this. Okay, he shot 11 out of 13 free throws.
Right.
Now what?
Somebody you don't think that's a lot? He went to the
line.
line.
In the Matrix.
That's good.
He went to the line. He went to the line. He went to the line more than Vooch.
God, that's good.
That's a problem.
I'm not saying what he shot. I'm not saying what he shot was good. I'm saying what he was doing
is attacking the basket.
wasn't helping them.
Right, bro.
All right, check this out.
I'm done.
Look at everybody else shot y'all.
I'm done, bro.
Look at everybody else shot y'all and tell me who came next to the most shots
What
besides.
did I just tell you? Right after I gave you the free throws, you was gonna come up with something else.
He did come up with something else.
No, it's the truth. It ain't nothing else.
It's not the truth. The man scored 30 points and you find a way to hate. You're a hater.
You're not making no sense.
hating.
The guy hit 39 points.
Why am I hating y'all lost? Y'all don't want to hear the truth now.
Bro, you just got accept the fact that you got the dub and move
I
on.
told you we might lose the game. You saying Zach made us lose, that means you don't know what you're talking about. He was the only one who made us in the game.
Man, in the fourth quarter, Zach shot y'all out the game. I watched it.
You want me to tell you how many points he had in the fourth?
In the fourth quarter, he shot y'all out the game.
You see where
What
you
up,
are?
Coffee?
You can't
Shout
forget.
out to Coffee. What's up, Coffee?
You can't
Way on something else now, guy. You way over somewhere else.
You got this man speaking blasphemous on his panel.
First it was when I told you he was a -1, you couldn't say nothing.
Hold up, Marvin. First of all, Marquez is right, 1,000% right. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. Hold up, Sky is right, 1,000% right. But this before the Pelicans game, it's been like this all year. I said this shit a month ago. I said it a month ago.
All year.
And whoever that brother that was that's on, Angelo, stop saying team, bro. It ain't just the fucking team. It's the coach. It's the whole coach. I told you, when you do that DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine shit,
that's what Zach LaVine did. DeMar DeRozan
entire damn season, it's gonna reflect. It's gonna show. You got to get everybody involved, and you got to be like that from the beginning. And it starts with the coach, not the team. The team are hell of a players. They amazing. But if the head ain't shit, you knock the head off. What happens? The body falls. So what happened? They knocked the head off. Willie Green is a much better coach than Billy Donovan, especially when he showed it tonight. But it ain't just Willie Green. Every damn team that the Bulls face, even when the Bulls win, is a better coach than Billy Donovan. How many motherfucking texts did Billy Donovan get this shit? Did he get throughout?
Not
he
one.
Get throughout. He ain't fighting for the team. He ain't fighting for nobody, whether they're playing or not. All that DeMar DeRozan and all that Zach LaVine shit, yes, they hell of a players. But you're not going to no fucking all-star game, and you ain't gonna call these my two superstars, and these niggas ain't playing no defense, like I've been saying the whole fucking year. They got to play D.
Coffee.
Everybody plays D. Ain't no one-side player. Everybody plays. I wish I would have talked Will Bynum and Tony Allen just to be offensive players. Shannon Brown. These motherfuckers defensive players. And we worked in the lab for down there 8-9 years. Ain't nobody playing no one way. And it starts with the coach. It starts with the fucking coach. Billy Donovan on bullshit. The Bulls administration on bullshit. The organization on bullshit. Because they should have been having this hard discussion a long time ago.
Man, I watched this dude. You know, when you at the game, you see
way
everything.
before this game right here, a long time ago, have the discussion. DeMar and Zach, you got to play defense. And I want y'all to run like Rip Hamilton and come off the curls. And I don't want y'all to bring the ball up. Now, Zach is giving a better effort than DeMar. But that's the best he can do. Zach had countless turnovers tonight. He ain't get the team involved. He didn't get the team involved. He didn't do none of that type of shit. 39 points ain't shit. I keep telling y'all, it ain't just fucking points. It ain't points. It ain't just points.
Facts, bro.
I got 39 motherfucking points. I want to spread that wealth throughout the team. What that team is not an individual player.
That was a team loss today.
No. That was a coach loss. That was a coach loss.
No, Marvin, that was a coach loss. That was a coach loss.
It's not just tonight, Marvin. It's every fucking game. Even when the Bulls win, it's a coach loss. Because you're not preparing your players. You're not preparing your players. You're not preparing your players. You're not preparing them.
I'm trying to tell him. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
That's not what look.
You know what, Coffee? Coffee, I've been saying that for the longest too, Coffee.
I still got the Bulls to win the championship, but Billy Donovan got to switch it up. Billy Donovan got this. It ain't about this game though. Fuck this game. Fuck this. It's every fucking game this year. It's every goddamn game this year. Why y'all want to get
quick question? Coffee, quick question. Coffee, quick question.
He don't say shit. All he do is chew gum. All he do is chew gum.
Kobe White dropped.
He chew gum.
Kobe White dropped 23 points tonight, y'all.
Came in the panel, Dex. Didn't
Y'all
I say
scared
it
to
was
talk
the
about this
players?
motherfucker?
It was
Coffee, you just not having a night. Didn't Kobe White drop 23 points, Coffee, and he came back in the last 6 minutes?
I'm not gonna blame DeMar. I'm not gonna blame Zach LaVine. I'm blaming the coach.
Who
Because he
said
can
this
stop
was
all
a
that
good
bullshit. You got to
players
distribute the
and
weight.
coach.
You got to distribute the weight. Y'all know what distribute means. Distribution. Y'all know what that
All
means.
right, Neff, I'm out of here, man.
And it got
I
to be on both
gotta go to
sides.
work in the morning.
Thank you, Dre.
It
I
got
gotta go
to
to
be
work in the
on
morning.
both sides.
It was players and
So when
coach,
Angela
man.
say the team
Why
need
you
to
gonna get you
mature,
some weed?
no,
You
they
wanna
don't.
get
They
some
got
weed?
maturation. The team don't need to mature. The team cold. They don't need no maturity. They don't need no 1 year under their belt. They got a lot of maturation. They need a coach that's gonna speak for the team, that's gonna fight for the team, that's gonna fight for the players, that's gonna say the right shit. We're gonna have a hard discussion. That's not gonna get scared and talk to Zach or DeMar and tell them y'all ain't playing no defense. Y'all are selfish. Y'all are not distributing the fucking ball.
It was a coach loss and the players lost.
All this hollering and screaming that we all doing. Hold on, guys. All this hollering and screaming that we all
It ain't just tonight.
one win will change. I already know what ain't just tonight. I know it ain't just tonight.
That the Bulls
even when they win, though, Marvin.
One
Even
mic,
when
guys.
they
Come
win,
on, one mic now.
I know that. But
they
then
can win
tomorrow,
Saturday. They can beat Cleveland. They can beat whatever. But that shit ain't
it
helping the
don't matter.
team.
But
I want
okay,
you to.
so let's
I want
stay
you to.
this way. Stay this way when they win. Is all I'm saying.
No.
I'm not knocking the
I've been
fact
this
that
way.
let me finish. Let me finish.
I've been this way the
Hold
whole
on.
season.
Let me finish.
They should have
I'm
ran
not
no
saying
jigs out the
that they
gym.
didn't play well.
Point
I'm
blank.
not saying that they played well. But don't be because just was it 2 games ago when they beat Toronto, everybody was on their dick.
I wasn't. Hey, hold up, Marvin. Hold up, Marvin. You talking about me? I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. Don't say y'all. I'm talking about me.
Let me finish.
Talk that shit to me. Talk that shit to me. Because them motherfuckers been busted. They've been fucking up the whole year.
All year you've been saying they're gonna win the championship.
And I'm still saying they're gonna win the championship. I'm still saying they're gonna win. But Billy Donovan fucking everything up. So it ain't the players. Stop saying the players. It's Billy Donovan.
But hold on 1 second, Coffee and Marvin. Marvin, let me address you real quick. Marvin, remember, Marvin, listen, Marvin, hold on 1 second, but remember when the Bulls was in that slide, when they beat Toronto, you can't help but to want to cheer and be happy about it because the Bulls haven't been playing good.
I'm not saying that you can't cheer. What I'm saying is the glaring defensive problems was in that game also. All I'm telling y'all is this, and I'm not taking up points. I'm telling you guys this. The Bulls, they're not playing well on the road right now. And that ain't no excuse.
The Bulls ain't playing well nowhere. Nowhere. They're not playing nowhere. They're not playing well nowhere. Even if they win.
Coffee, they got the second best record in the league at home.
That don't mean shit if you ain't playing right.
Who got the second best record in the league? Wait. Who got the second best record in the league?
Throw that shit out the window, dog. That shit don't mean shit if the coach ain't doing their job.
Coffee.
If I'm playing,
all you have to tell him is the Pelicans not playing well at home.
Look, it's about the coach. It starts with the coach. It starts with both sides of the basketball. It starts with look. I don't want to win a game and then my players are clueless on how we win it. They clueless. They win it, but they clueless.
Thank you, Coffee. That's true.
All I'm gonna say is this.
You ain't lying. I agree with him. I saw that tonight.
It ain't no argument. It's factual. They L's.
Y'all might be mad about the game.
We got to know how to win and know. We got to know how to win, and it starts with the fucking coach. It starts with the coach. This motherfucker ain't got tossed out.
Coffee, let me tell you something, Coffee. You're so right. You know what a lot of people say, even in the chat. They were like, "Well, we're winning." See, but they not looking at the intricacy. They keep saying, "Well, we're winning." Well, we're winning. But that's not it. That ain't how you win a championship because you happen to be winning.
Seeding right now. You're looking at seeding right now, and if they win against Cleveland, they'll be right back with the same.
That ain't nothing. See, Marvin, you missing it, brother. Brother, you missing it. Brother, you missing it. Brother, you missing it.
You want to win games or lose games? Which one?
Brother, you missing it. I want them to not be clueless. I want them to know how they win it. I don't want no okay. I don't want no back and forth shit. I don't want to. If that's the case, we might be playing hands and tails. Hands you win, tails you lose.
If they win, maybe they didn't know that.
What you basically saying is
shout out to Chance. Come on the panel, Chance. We want to bust your head, Chance.
Heads win, tails you lose. Billy Donovan got to do a better job because what happened is Billy Donovan got people saying Billy Donovan got people saying, "Hey, DeMar DeRozan, you ain't shit. Zach LaVine, you ain't shit. Hey, Buddy, you ain't shit. Hey, Zoe, you ain't shit. Hey, what's his name? You ain't shit." That's Billy Donovan's fault. He not distributing the motherfucking shit and distributing the weight. If he would have stopped it from the damn beginning, of the season. See all this hype shit. I ain't with all that TV shit. I ain't with all that hype shit. None of that. I got to know what I'm doing.
Oh, Thunder, that's cold, Thunder.
And the team got to know what they're doing.
So the blame is to go around, not all on Billy.
No, the blame starts with the coach.
But they got Billy don't shoot no threes, Coffee.
Marvin,
he don't shoot threes.
No, he got a mouthpiece. He chew gum. No, he chew gum.
Flight, drop the link, Flight.
He chew gum.
So
he chew
lay
gum.
the blame on one person when it's a whole team effort.
If the fucking coach is well, he might don't get what are you on the bench for, Marvin? What you on the bench for?
It's still a team effort, Coffee.
Tell me why he's on the bench. Talk to me about Billy Donovan.
He's not doing his job as well as the players.
Tell me about Billy Donovan.
He's not doing his job just as well as the players are not doing theirs.
Okay. Tell me about Billy Donovan. I want you to talk to me about Billy Donovan right now.
He's definitely not coaching right. His adjustments are bad. His timeouts, he's not injecting any energy in the team. If you guys didn't know this, he didn't have a tech last year either.
See what I'm saying?
Wow.
Now that's crazy.
Wow.
Now, I didn't even know that. I know he didn't get shit this year. I didn't even know last year. That's fucked up. That's even more fucked up.
I did.
Look, so that's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. Anytime, Marvin, you know this. Anytime you coaching a team, you the coach of a team. You got 15 players. Say it's your AAU team. What you gonna do? Tell your players go out there. You gonna roll the ball out there. Y'all go play.
Okay,
no, you coach it.
No, all right. Well, wait a minute. Let me say this. This is the perfect time for me and you to be having this conversation. You know why? Because the playoffs have not started. Listen, hold up. You make adjustments, just like you just said. And they do make a difference if they beat Cleveland. Because then you do teach your players, this is what we need to do. And with still having games left in the season, it can turn around. Hold up, let me finish. When you don't lose ground in the standings, you lose one and win one, you can learn something.
So I'm telling you this. Fuck the goddamn standings.
Yes, Marvin, you can't worry about the standings.
They're losing ground in their mindset.
What do y'all want to do? I'm going to ask you.
Hold up. Do you know how scary it is? Do you know how scary? Hold up. Let me ask you this, Marvin. Let me ask you this. Hold up, Marvin. Let me ask you this. Hold up, dog. Let me ask you this, dog. Do you know how scary it is to lose gotta look, Marvin, check me out. When you on the fucking court and you don't know what the fuck to do, you're like, if I take the shot, I might come out the game. That's the type of mindset they're in right now. If I play deep and make a mistake, I come out the game.
One win can change that. I just told you.
Mom, you're not hearing me, bro. You skipping over the mindset. The mindset, brother. Come on, my brother.
Okay, what do you want to do? Keep losing? Wait a minute. Look, you think their mind gonna change with a loss?
Okay, let's check me out. Okay, Marvin. Let's say they win out every fucking game they got left. Every fucking game and get in the playoff and get their ass tossed the fuck out the first round.
What if they lose the rest and win all the games in the playoff?
Ain't no if. They've been showing me this whole year. The Billy Donovan, it starts with this motherfucker.
Yeah, winning is a mindset.
If you look at Maurice Cheeks, we look at that motherfucker like, God damn, wow, I don't even want to be an assistant coach with this motherfucker. I should be coaching the game. I should be a head coach.
Coffee, let me blow your mind with something. Do you remember when the Bulls
You already blew my mind. You already blew my mind with something when you said that bullshit.
Do you remember Hush and listen.
Okay, now we can't make it a two-man conversation. Now we got other people on the panel.
Okay, well, this is
Man, Coffee right, man. Coffee right, man. I watched the whole game, man.
Tell him, Sky.
I watched the whole game. Look at.
Bulls won 9 games in a row.
Tell them, Sky.
Man, if you don't believe me, this is all you got to do. Check this out. All you got to do is look at the Bulls stat sheet and look at the Pelicans stat sheet and tell me who won as a team.
That's big facts. And then on top
That's
of
all
that,
you got to do.
on top of that, I'm about to bust your head on the
Valanciunas had 16. Graham had 25. It wasn't no one player with a bunch of points, and nobody else don't got nothing.
Ain't about the
That's how it was last year, right, Marvin? Unstoppable? Was it the Bulls like that last season?
Check this out. From the beginning of the game, from the first 2 points, notice the Pelican energy and the Bulls energy when they get an air one or anything, the whole bench running over there congratulating. The mindset is so high, it's so incredible, and the game is just 2-2, 4-2.
Good observation, Coffee. Good observation.
You see what I'm saying? So when you
Good
put the
observation.
team around, the whole fucking team around come down because of a fucking coach, the whole this motherfucker just sit down. He don't get up, he don't do shit. That brings the whole team around down.
That's why I said
Everything is about energy. Energy is everything. Everything is energy. Energy makes you believe you can run through a fucking wall. And that's what Willie Green doing. Willie Green making the feel like they can
I
run through
watched the play with the boy Ayo.
No Zion, no Brandon Ingram.
He got the
Devontae Graham got a hip problem. I mean, come on, man.
I've been saying this all year. Defense, both sides of the game. Ain't no one flag, ain't no one side, ain't no. And I can't really blame DeMar and Zach. I'm blaming the coach. I'm blaming where the start at, the head. If you want to really get unetiquette, I'm blaming the hunky. All right, I'm gonna say
He
that.
right though. He
I'm
right though
blaming
because
the hunky. I'm
I
blaming
watched
him.
him pass up a whole layup. Ayo had a whole wide open layup on a fast break. You know, Zach took that shit all the way to the rim, and then
I saw that shit. He failed. All that.
Then he missed it.
He looked off several players. This motherfucker, man, I hate that shit. That's the coach. That's Billy Donovan. Because when you know basketball, like you know, like I know basketball. You say that shit like I know basketball. We don't play that type of game right there. That selfish shit ain't popular.
Patrick Williams.
Wait, but how can that selfish shit be talking like this was a surprise?
Patrick Williams, the only one who can rebound. Vooch outside the 3-point line the whole game.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me make an announcement. Hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick. Let's tone it down real quick. Listen, we want to thank Sky as a fan of the Pelicans, being a part of Flight Sports TV. Sky and myself was sponsoring a Cash App giveaway for $100, $500 basically for Pelicans, $500 basically for the Bulls. Unfortunately, there was no winners tonight because of what the Pelicans displayed tonight. Nobody really had it the score that high for the Pelicans. So there was no winners. Maybe next time we could come up with something else to keep you guys engaged. But shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, for allowing Sky and myself to put on a $100 Cash App giveaway. Maybe we can wait until Lonzo come back and we might can have something else for a bigger fashion.
You should do that when they're full strength, probably a playoff game or something.
Shout out to Sky and Access. That's good. That's good business right there.
All right, I'm gonna say this, guys, and you guys can go ahead and talk. I want to address the whole panel on this. Just day before yesterday.
Hey, what's going on, Flight? Hey, I don't know if y'all can hear me, man. What's going on, Flight? What's going on, panel?
We can hear you guys.
What's up, Biscuit?
I just told everybody the Bulls are going to lose this game. Now, all these people on here acting like they knew the Bulls were going to lose it. I told Dex. Dex was willing to bet money that the Bulls are going to win.
That's right. I had the Bulls guaranteed. That's why I got to pay homage. I got to pay homage right now.
Okay. Well, what did I say, Dex?
Yes, you was right, Marvin. You was right about that.
That's why I'm not upset, Coffee.
I'm not upset with this. I'm not upset with this. Hey, Marvin, don't get it discombobulated, dog. I'm not upset with this. I'm upset through the whole year. I'm upset when they win. I'm upset with they win, Marvin. You know why I'm upset when they win, Marvin? Because they don't even know how they win it. They don't even know how they win it. They don't even know how they win it.
I agree with Coach on that.
They don't even know how they win it.
You just
you know what, Coffee? Hey, you know what, Coffee? That is a great observation right there.
Tell them again, bro. Tell them again, bro.
All year long, you wasn't saying that, Coffee. Now you
crazy motherfucker.
No, Coffee was not saying that. Hey, Marvin, you are right. Marvin, you are right. Coffee was not saying that all year. Coffee was on here bamboozling the whole year.
You got to win the damn championship.
Coffee been on here bamboozling the whole year. And he got it right tonight.
Look, I said the Bulls gonna win the I said the Bulls gonna win the championship. But they don't think they clueless to what's going on the beginning to the end because of Billy Donovan. I said if Billy Donovan do the right fucking thing and get his shit to Zoe and tell these other players what they got to do, like Rip come around the curl, it's gonna be easy. They're gonna know how they win it, and it's gonna put confidence in every damn player on the fucking team. Everybody can score.
Remember, Coffee.
It can't happen.
But you got them winning the championship.
Hold on, Marvin. Hold on, Marvin. I got to get Coffee to confess this. Hold on. Coffee, remember we said that the Billy Donovan got to take him in a dark corner and have that difficult conversation with him.
You're right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he never had that hard conversation. Billy Donovan still ain't had that conversation because they still doing the same shit. That's
Because
insane.
one could argue if he had that conversation with Westbrook and OKC, they probably win a championship.
Oh man, no, whoa, don't do that, because can't nobody talk to
I ain't
Westbrook.
gonna do that.
No, because can't nobody talk to Westbrook. Can't nobody talk to Westbrook. I don't care who. My mama can't even get through the hill. Okay, if Westbrook gonna do what Westbrook want to do, you can talk till your face is blue. Westbrook gonna do what Westbrook gonna do.
Before he had with the
All
players.
I'm saying is, I'm not angry about the loss. They need to play better.
In the mirror before he can have
No, I'm not angry about that loss either.
But you remember that Unstoppable, right? Unstoppable. You remember we've been talking about that, right? For like months ago. We've been talking about that.
I'm disappointed in the whole year. It ain't tonight. I'm not.
Bro, you can't be disappointed in the whole year. They've been up and down, and the whole year has been up and down.
Look, I've been so disappointed, and I said this from the very beginning. Billy Donovan got to have a hard discussions with the players, whether they like you or not. Stop trying to
bro, I honestly believe he has, man. I really think you're putting too much on Billy Donovan and not enough on them players sometimes.
No, you can't.
He can't coach the Anthony on the court.
Let me ask you something. You just said, let me ask you something. If you tell a player something as the coach, and he don't do it, and he come out the next game and do something different than what you told him, what you gonna do as a coach?
I'm gonna sit his ass down.
I'm gonna sit his motherfucking ass down.
No, hold on. Coffee. I get what you're saying, right? Now that was back in maybe Jordan, you know what I'm saying? You know, Kobe, you know, Shaq day. You can do that. Nowadays, hold on. But just
I got a job to do. I understand that. I got a job to do.
But hear me out. Coffee.
You gonna fire me?
Hear me out first. Coffee, give me 2 seconds, man. Give me 2
seconds. 1, 2, motherfucker. 1, 2. Go ahead.
No, for real. Nowadays, with everything being so player oriented, it's like the players own the league now, and that's why the commissioner's mad, and that's why a lot of the owners are upset, and that's why they're about to change the rules. That's why when LeBron leaves, they're gonna change the whole thing up for collective bargaining, okay, and being able to move team to team like this.
And you're 100% right. But when
right now as a coach, you're a babysitter. Right now, as a coach, you're a babysitter.
No, knowing that what you just said, when I sign up and my dignity and my integrity on the line, I don't give a fuck. Look, I know y'all gonna fire me. I know the consequences already, but I'm about to tell this motherfucker the truth.
Okay, but that's you, Coffee. Hey, Coffee, that's you, man. That's you.
That's right.
Hey, inflation went up. Biden got inflation going up. People's insurance on their Ferrari went up. You know what I'm saying? So they got to keep that job.
Hey, man, let's keep it strictly basketball.
Yeah, but I do want to say this. I heard Sky say.
What are you talking about? That was about basketball. It was a joke about basketball, bro.
I just heard Sky say
inflation,
that the Bulls wasn't sharing the ball.
Bro, it was a joke about basketball.
Wait a minute, guys. I just heard Sky say that the Bulls wasn't sharing the ball and Coffee, and you agreed with it. Well, listen. The Bulls had 4 players in double figures, and New Orleans had 4. So what is the difference in sharing the ball? What are you talking about?
Say it again. I can't hear you. Say it again.
You and Sky had just said that Levine shot way too many shots, and he wasn't sharing the ball. And then he said the Pelicans had a bunch of guys who scored, and they were sharing the ball. The Pelicans had 4 guys in double figures. The Bulls had 4 guys in double figures.
Okay.
So what? What my point is he's saying that they wasn't sharing the ball when actually they were.
They weren't sharing the ball enough. They weren't sharing the ball enough. They got at least 30 to 35 assists. 30 to 35 assists.
Anytime we lose, you're going to say things like that.
I said when they win. Where you been, Marvin? Where the fuck you been, dog? I said when they win, they got 30 to 35 assists. They got to still have 30, 35 assists.
He does say that. Hey, Marvin, he does say that, though.
He does say that, Marvin. Coffee was the one that coined the phrase, put energy in the ball.
I'm not saying he didn't or did say it. What I'm
Hold on. Let me explain this to Marvin. Marvin, name the full. Hold on. Check this out.
Bro, one at a time, for real.
Check this out. Marvin, name the 4 player who was in double figures.
For who?
For the Bulls. You said they had 4 players.
Okay. Booch had 16, Caruso had 11, Levine had 39, and Kobe White had 23.
Kobe White, he come off the bench. Who else?
There you go. Every time I tell you something, you try to make it into something else.
I'm trying to tell you there's 23 wasn't even.
He's getting angry, dog. He catching you on your bullshit. Stop getting angry, dog. He catching you on your bullshit.
I'm talking about why Zach in the game, man.
I'm not like you, Coffee. I don't get angry.
Man, I'm telling you why Zach in the game.
He got you round.
Okay, now for the Pelicans.
Now, what Marvin is talking about, though, Marvin is basically talking about within the quarters, right? Within the quarters.
Don't try to help him, dog. Don't try to help him. That's bullshit.
Don't try to help him. Okay.
Don't say
one mic. Just one mic.
He's thinking right now. He's drowning.
16 for Valanciunas, 30 for Devontae Green, and he shot the ball. Devontae
8 from
Green
12.
shot the ball. Yeah, 8 for 12. 15 for Alvarado, and that's it. 25 for McCollum.
All
now,
right.
Who hogging the ball?
No.
That's all I'm asking.
No, what I'm telling you is name how many shots Vooch had?
11.
How many he made? Because he had 16. So how many he made?
7.
He made 7. So he had 11 shots for how many
Levine shot 23, 12 out of 23.
All right, now how many what's it called him had? Kobe White.
9 out of 15.
Answer this question, Sky. Answer this question. How many times Willie Green outcoached Billy Donovan?
I didn't. Now you talking about
the whole game.
The whole motherfucking game.
The whole game.
I told you Billy not coach.
Now ask this question too. The last game that the Bulls win. How many times that coach outcoached Billy Donovan?
Who?
The whole motherfucking game. So even though the Bulls win, they don't even know how the fuck they win it. They clueless. They ain't got no team around. They ain't got no team around. They don't jump. They don't celebrate no motherfucking body.
Coffee, y'all still missing one point.
It's not a cohesive team.
Y'all still missing one point.
Who you see them celebrating, dog? When you see them celebrating, dog? What they do?
They won 42 times, Coffee. You think they ain't never celebrated?
No, that ain't shit right there, dog. You gotta know how you win it. Because you know why? You know, Marvin. You know why? You know they don't know how they win it? Because when you got key players out, they can't keep that motherfucking same defense, that same intensity.
You ain't lying.
You see what I'm saying?
They can't score how they was going.
Don't come back on the bandwagon when the Bulls start winning.
Are you telling who you talking to, Marvin, when you say that shit?
I'm talking to you.
I ain't no bandwagon nigga, motherfucker. You a bandwagon nigga. I ain't no motherfucker. Oh, I ain't no nigga. I've been saying shit from the beginning.
Coffee been saying that, dude. I ain't lying. He been saying that.
What the fuck you been, nigga?
Coffee, you ain't old enough to be saying this for long.
I ain't never bandwagon another nigga. What you talking about?
You wishy-washy, nigga.
No. Dog, you wishy-washy. I can't believe you said
Let's keep this straight to basketball, bro.
You said retarded shit, dog. You know, I used to respect your take. I used to respect your take.
All right, well, beat this though. All right, hold on.
Y'all keep having this argument match, but other people trying to make their points too now.
Coffee, let me ask you something. Marvin, hold on, Marvin. Hold on, Marvin. Hey, Coffee, let me say something. Bro, you are absolutely right about how they do not know how they're going to win.
Let me hear that part again.
You're absolutely correct about how you're actually. Hold on, man. Damn, let me finish, man. Come on, Marvin. I'll be on your side all day.
Right, retarded.
Hey, Coffee, you are absolutely correct about how they do not know how they're going to win each game. So therefore, they don't even know how they're going to win these playoff matches, right? So I get with you on that. Now, the Billy Donovan thing, right, is the only thing I can kind of get with you on, but I kind of got a little, you know what I'm saying, about it, because I believe Billy Donovan ain't been in the league coaching good players for this long, making bad decisions his whole career. You feel what I'm saying? So there has to be something about him that people actually respect that they have not came out about him.
He a hunky. They respect him being a hunky. He a hunky. It's a hunky league. It's a Jewish league.
Well, if you want to go that way with it, then okay, cool.
That's not edit this shit. Don't edit this shit.
Can I make a point real quick, y'all?
We're in a day and age. We're in a day and age where kids. We're in a day and age where these kids do not give a fuck about respect. Okay, if you're a white coach, black coach, Asian, Caucasian, they don't care no more. Okay, these kids don't care about your coaching and how old you is. This ain't the era for that.
The kids ain't doing the hiring. The organizations are doing the hiring.
But what I'm saying is, right, Stan Van Gundy, prime example. Stan Van Gundy, Thibodeau, things like that. You hear these things about Thibodeau. You hear these things about Stan Van Gundy. The players come out and say they outright don't like.
And they keep on getting jobs, right? Why they keep
Stan
on
Van
getting
Gundy
jobs?
don't have no job. Thibodeau got one, but he's on the verge of losing his too.
Had a job?
Hold on. But he's on the verge of losing his too. What I'm trying to tell you right now is,
you see, you on the verge. Before that, he was coaching where? Minnesota. Before that, where? Chicago Bulls. How many opportunities?
No. Look. But you see why he keeps going everywhere is because he can't stick in one place.
No. Because he keep on getting hired. Because he keep on getting hired. He a hunky. Hunkies keep on getting hired. Call it shit like you mean. Them ain't no good coaches. Them ain't no good coaches. They okay coaches. They okay.
Bro. Let me be on your team.
From Michigan.
Let me be on your team for 2 seconds.
Give me the black coaches. Give me them coaches.
Let me be on your team for 2 seconds. Let me be on your team for 2 seconds.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
All right. Now, these other 2 seconds, I'm going to be off your team. So what I'm saying is, these coaches get hired on precedents from the president and the owners, right? Now, once they start coaching and they start seeing that these coaches are in depth in this new era of coaching basketball, what do? They ship their ass out of here, right?
Look how long they give them though. They get that 3 to 4 years.
No, not 3 to 4. Now they're getting 1 to 2.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Give me a black coach. At least give him 1 year. Give him at least one. Don't give me that 2. Give him at least one. He can't get 1 year. Opportunity.
Can I make a point, y'all?
You acting like this?
Wait patiently for me to make my points.
Calm down, baby. Cool out, man.
Marvin, shut your retarded ass up, dog.
Go ahead, bro. You gotta speak up.
You don't know basketball no more, bro.
Yeah, like I got
you know basketball, dog.
Hold on. Let me speak. You sound
retarded.
You got a point.
I got multiple points right here.
Hold on, Kevin, go ahead, bro.
So
next 1 minute he win him, next minute
just keep going, bro. Just keep going, bro.
You sound retarded,
so to Marvin,
you sound retarded. I can't respect
Marvin,
you no more, bro.
Marvin, he asked you
Marvin,
something.
I can't respect you, bro. You sound retarded.
I agree with what you're saying, but I also agree with Coffee as well. But the problem here is not the fact that it's the defense and the coaching. It's the fact that Marvin right now, I'm adding on the Coffee's point. Marvin, you're a fan, and you're allowing this by not speaking the truth.
Facts.
You're a part of the problem.
Hold on, listen. I ain't saying not one time that
That's facts. You're part of the problem.
Talk your shit, Marquez. Talk your shit.
You're part of the problem because you're the same person that wants to duck smoke from Brooklyn. We let you slide with that point.
Talk your shit, Marquez. Talk your shit. Let him know.
What good is it gonna do me?
Marvin, are you gonna let me finish my point, Marvin? Can you let me finish my point? I'll let you speak for 20 minutes, bro. Let me finish.
Marvin, let me get out. Marvin, let me get out right quick.
Let him finish.
Let me get out right quick.
Mental ass nigga.
I say this. Marvin, every single time me and Dex and Coffee has talked to you, it's always been something. It's a team sport. Well, what about this team defense? We got to held these two superstars accountable. I've been saying that. This defense that these two superstars are talking about are atrocious. And the fact that you as a fan are allowing this to happen, the fact that you're giving an excuse for every single thing, it proves that you as a fan and the fan base is a part of the problem. Because y'all are accepting this mediocrity.
That's fact.
I'm not done yet, though, Marvin. I'm not done yet.
Talk your shit,
multiple
Marquez.
points. I'm not done.
You cooking, bro. Talk your shit. Talk your
I
motherfucking
say this,
shit.
right?
Talk your motherfucking shit.
Shut the fuck up, Coffee. Shit, let him talk.
Hey, look, he didn't even talk
I
to
say
you.
this.
Ass, dog. Come on now.
Okay, Marvin, you're talking about team gameplay. Let's talk about it. Billy Donovan, Kobe White was cooking. He had 23 points. Why is it that Kobe White came in with the last 6 minutes of the fourth quarter and they were down by 13? If your man is cooking with 23 points, you're gonna let him you're gonna have to let him put it in for the whole fourth quarter. If we're down by 13 points, that's bad game management.
Wait.
Has done this.
Billy Donovan took out in the fourth quarter?
That's what he did. Marquez 1,000%.
No, he did
exactly what.
Billy Donovan on
Yes,
bullshit, dog.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Go back.
And he do this shit all the time.
That was fucking stupid.
Listen, I'm not even done my points, y'all.
Bad management. Terrible management.
I'm not even done my points. And I got more points to back this up.
Talk your shit, Marquez.
Zach LaVine shot 39, and you can say that he was the most efficient game he had tonight in a long time. You can say that, but again, it's still even if Zach LaVine plays his best defense, DeMar's not playing defense. And hell, why is it that Lonzo and Caruso and Patrick Williams got to do all the work that nobody else is playing defense for? That's bullcrap. Everybody got to play defense. It's no such thing as a one-way player. If you're gonna be a one-way player in this league, look at James Harden. That's why he's not winning now. That's why James Harden is not winning now.
That's facts.
You guys, you gotta stop making excuses for these Listen, you gotta stop making these excuses for these all-stars and saying that, this is who they are. If we knew that this was DeMar DeRozan why did you guys sign DeMar DeRozan? Why did you sign him? If you knew he was a one-way player, why did you sign him? Why waste your money?
I put that in organization.
When did I make an excuse for Billy today? I said he ain't coaching.
You've been making excuses the whole year, Marvin. We're talking about the whole season.
Yes,
you have.
You guys have.
Yes, you have, bro.
Listen,
every single time me and Dex have talked to you about defense, you've always moved the goalposts. Stop muddying the waters and answer my question. Stop muddying the waters, Marvin, and answer my question.
That's facts, Barquez. Talk your motherfucking shit, player.
Because the truth of the matter is, bro, you as a fan and the fan base is the problem. Because y'all expected to be hype, and I hate to say this, even when Lonzo Ball comes back, I'm saying it now. With that defense right now, listen, it's not Lonzo can't carry it, Caruso can't carry it, and Pat Will can't carry it. Everybody else got to do their job, including the head coach. And if he can't do it, this team is out first round.
That's what I said, Joe. That's what I said, Joe. That's what I said.
Let me say this.
That's facts.
Billy
Donovan.
I'm gonna say this to say this, Marvin, to finish off my point. The Bulls have been frauds. They are frauds.
Okay,
the Bulls are frauds.
But see, that don't hang with me either. All I'm gonna tell you is this.
Now go ahead, Marvin. Go ahead. Let's see how you muddy the goalposts now.
I'm not moving anything. I'm not like you. You just said the other day that the Bulls are gonna beat the Pelicans, and they lost. Now
as everybody would expect, because they're both equally talented teams, Marvin. What are you talking about? They both have equal.
Just yesterday, you said the Bulls would.
Miss me with that, Marvin.
Why? Because that's what you said. I told you they were gonna lose.
Okay, Panda, because this is why I say. Because me and Dex said this last night.
He just said the
Pelicans. Listen, miss me.
He just said the Pelicans. He been saying different teams all year.
Gonna win. Now one loss, they
I've been a New York Knicks fan rooting for you Bulls all year. I can't stand none of you niggas.
That's facts. That's facts.
I can't stand you niggas.
He right.
I've been rooting for you niggas all year. So you cannot tell me if I say the Bulls are going to beat the Pelicans, you can't do that to me, bro. We're not going to do that, Marvin. We're not going to do that, Marvin.
Right now,
I hope they lose every game. I hope Lonzo Ball quit.
That's perfect, Jessica. No, Marvin. Let Jessica. I'm asking Jessica. Jessica, last night when me and you was going back and forth, Jessica, right? Did you or did you not hear me saying I quote?
You cut out.
I ain't hear that last part.
You cut out, fam.
Yeah.
I said Jessica. You remember last night, Jessica? When we were talking last night, we were arguing and stuff, right? Do you remember how I was going hard for those Bulls, right?
Yeah, I do.
I was going hard for you Bulls fans. And the fact that Marvin, that you said I'm switching up, I'm not switching up. I'm just the only one in this panel that's actually a Bulls and actually taking accountability for your actions. Because I'm a Knicks fan, and let's be real, Marvin, you've been moving the goalposts about as a Chicago's Bulls fan. You're not letting these niggas get accountability for their actions. Let's just speak the truth.
That's facts.
What if I take
Stop muddying the waters, Marvin. I don't care, bro. Stop muddying the waters, bro. Because you've been muddying the waters all year.
Start with him.
Talk. Tell me what I'm doing just to take it up on.
DeMar DeRozan, you cover from DeMar.
For example, DeMar DeRozan. Every single time we say DeMar, coffee. I got it. Coffee. Let me cook. I got it. Coffee. He asked me the question.
We was going after that.
Hey, hold on. O. I don't know who O is, but let me. Hold on. O. He asked me the question.
Let me shut your seal looking ass up, Nick.
Now, Marvin, you asked me how you've been muddying the waters. I can tell you, number one, every single time the Bulls have lost this season, when people have been injured, you said, and I quote, that DeMar and Zach are not. You said the excuse for DeMar and Zach not playing defense is because it's a team sport. But if it's a team sport, Marvin, you have to take account. The superstars got to take accountability for getting cooked.
Stop.
But you can't do that. That's my number one point.
Since you gave the coffee rescue,
hold up. Oh, he not finished.
I'm not finished.
You're going to be able to wipe Marvin booty in a minute. You're going to be able to wipe his booty in a minute. Well, let him finish. Go ahead, Mike.
The second point, Marvin, you said, and I quote, the second point, and again, you said that Ayo and Kobe White, and he said, and he didn't say it, but he said it across the lines like this. It's not DeMar and Zach's job to play defense if Lonzo and Caruso was out. It's supposed to have been Ayo and Kobe White's job and Vucevic to take over the paint, but also guard the perimeter because the two guards can't defend.
Wow. I hope he didn't say that.
I
hope he didn't say that.
But I don't
Marvin, comment in your Billy.
You didn't say that, Marvin?
In your Bernie Mac voice.
I said that they have to cover on a pick and roll.
or if it
That's
makes
good,
Bruce
motherfucker.
look bad. That's
You didn't
what
hear
I
that,
said.
Marvin? You didn't hear that?
Bulls been playing so bad, Marvin don't even want to do his Bernie Mac voice
Man,
anymore.
Marvin, you've been muddying the goalposts. Them Bulls been fraud since the All-Star break, bro. And it's time you as a Bulls fan start taking accountability. Stop muddying the waters and
I
answer
know
my
it's
question,
game.
bro.
That's why I'm not arguing and I'm not mad and you guys are. I knew they were going to lose this game. You thought they were.
Who mad though?
I knew they were
Say
going
this.
to lose.
Who mad?
I knew they were going to
Marvin,
lose.
as a
Now
Chicago
I gotta go
Bulls
to
fan,
Marvin's
aren't you
restroom
not
right there.
pissed?
And I don't care. You go to
Let
what you
me-
want coffee, but I'm gonna go to Marvin's restroom on that
Let
one.
me
Aren't
We
you
was on
propose
not
this
the
question to Marvin.
You know what?
Marvin, let me propose this question to you.
Go ahead.
Why did you feel the Pelicans was going to beat the Bulls tonight before they
Because
played?
the Bulls are playing so bad on the road right now. They've been doing it for the last.
No, because he won't admit Dex, because he won't admit that his Bulls don't play defense. That's an excuse.
No. He's been admitting that all year. Marvin has been saying that all year that the Bulls ain't playing
I don't
defense.
care what he say, man.
Man,
They
miss
don't
me.
bother me.
I got to test it.
know
We was
what
on
the
stream.
problem is.
Me, him, and Coffee was on stream all
Marvin,
together.
I
And
mean,
me and Marvin was getting at him about that defense.
Oh, he ain't said that.
So,
Oh, he ain't said that all year. He ain't said that. Stop
Every
lying.
time I've been on here, I've been hearing Marvin.
Marvin
Every time
has
I've been
not
on
been
here, I've
saying
been
that
hearing
all
Marvin
year.
talk about that
Stop the
defense.
cap. Stop
Stop
the
trying to
cap.
Every
You
time I've
know
been on
he
here,
did
I've been
that.
hearing Marvin talk about that defense. We were talking about DeRozan. We were talking about specifically about DeRozan. But everybody else, hold on. He was saying about that defense. We were talking about only DeRozan at one time.
I have not said it all that. I have not said it all year, but ain't nobody said it all year.
Say it again, Marvin.
Because
So,
at the
okay,
beginning
so
of the year,
wipe your
we
ass.
was fourth in
What
the
you wiping
league.
his
Wait,
ass?
because at the beginning of the year, the Bulls was fourth in the league in defense. Wasn't nobody saying it.
Well, nobody
Because
said what?
Lonzo Caruso was
What
and
nobody
Patrick
said what?
Williams was carrying your All-Star
No, he talked
perimeter
about
guard.
DeMar not playing defense.
No, he was talking about
And you talking about
DeMar,
DeMar
man.
not
That's what I
playing
keep
defense?
saying. He was talking about
Man, miss
DeMar.
me.
Hold on. Let me hear what Marvin said. I didn't hear what he said.
All right,
You
listen,
said
guys.
anybody said what all year?
I said that I wasn't saying that they weren't playing defense because at the beginning of the year wasn't nobody saying it because they were ranked fourth in the league.
There's official APB out on Rave.
What Rave is?
I'm not even finna get started on Rave. I'm not finna get started on Rave tonight, bro.
They put Ray's picture on the milk box because he is MIA. He is missing. Please, if you see Ray, please report it to your local police department. Ray is in a missing person report.
I just want to say one more thing, and y'all can
Shout out Mac
talk
in the
all
chat.
you
My
want.
man Mac in the chat. Shout out to Mac in the chat. Go ahead.
All I'm gonna say is this, and I'm gonna let y'all talk as long as you want. I told you guys. Jessica can tell you guys. I told you guys we were gonna lose. Now I'm not. Y'all arguing with me because they lost. I already knew they.
No, that's not what we're arguing with you, Marvin. We're arguing with you, Marvin, because every single time we keep telling.
Marvin did say.
That's not
Marvin did say. Marvin did say the other night.
The only person
while
who
everybody
said.
was on the panel saying that the Bulls was gonna whoop
But that's not what
that's not why we debate with him though.
That's not listen, but that's not why we're mad at Marvin. We're mad at Marvin because he keeps muddying the waters and not taking accountability.
Bro, y'all can't say one mic, and then when she starts talking, y'all cut her off.
Oh, you gonna wipe Marvin? Let this man wipe your ass right quick, man.
No, I'm not talking about Marvin. I'm talking about old girl. I don't even know her name, but she was talking. Jessica, she was talking.
Everybody one mic. Everybody one. No, you know what? You're right. Everybody one mic. One mic.
So
go ahead, Jessica. Go ahead, Jessica.
When everybody was on the other night, when everybody was on the panel saying that the Bulls were gonna whoop the Pelicans' ass, Marvin did say, "Y'all all right now? Y'all all right now? Don't sleep on it now." Like he was sitting up there saying, the Bulls could lose this game, and everybody was like, "Nah, the Bulls gonna win. The Bulls gonna beat the Pelicans."
Right.
But I understand what you're saying, Marquez. That's not your argument.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
I understand, and we applaud Marvin for that.
All I want to hear Marvin talk about is
Before
Billy
y'all start
Donovan.
talking, I got a question real quick. I got a quick question, just a quick question.
Go ahead.
Did I hear a couple people on the panel
I don't like quickies, but go ahead. I don't do quickies, but go ahead.
Oh my God, man.
This nigga's coffee, bro.
Me, you ain't gonna have no choice.
Get your dirty mind ass up out of here, oh. Dirty as hell, man. Your mind dirty, Joe. Quickie can mean anything. Go ahead, Jeff.
Look. Did I hear a couple people on the panel say that the standings don't matter?
Yeah, that's what they said.
No, I didn't.
That's what they said, right?
Yeah,
that's not what I said.
There was a couple of people on the panel. I've been sitting back and I've been listening.
Somebody backtracking now. Somebody backtracking on their words now.
I didn't say no. Actually, your boy Marvin's been backtracking because Marvin was saying that.
I didn't say
when Marvin. No,
But
when
I
Marvin was
digress.
saying,
So
when
Marvin,
Marvin
if
was
you say
I'm gonna tell you the standards don't mean shit. Standards don't mean shit.
right.
I said
Okay, let
they
me.
don't mean
Okay,
shit.
all right.
Coffee, shut the
And
fuck up,
Scott, I
boy.
mean coffee. When you said that, a couple of people agreed with you, and the only reason why I'm bringing it up is because y'all always like to talk about how the Pelicans is the 10th seed. They ain't shit. They the 10th seed. Da 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 da. Yes, we are the 10th seed, and yes, that's not a good place to be. And we did start off 1-12. But if you look at the situation right now as we speak, and you're saying that the standings don't matter, we did beat the Bulls. That's all I got to say.
Call them out on their shit.
And we're
Call them out on their
paying
shit.
homage to y'all
So
tonight,
that's
and
bragging rights.
we
So
didn't
look,
take y'all homage.
that's bragging rights that's bragging rights for Jessica and Scott. I ain't talking about that bragging rights shit. I'm talking about the whole year. Benny Donovan been dropping the bag. He been dropping the ball, and he been dropping the bag the whole year. Billy Donovan from beginning to the beginning and to the end. That's what I'm talking about. That shit. I want to hear about this hunch.
Okay.
Talk to me about that hunch.
Right, me too.
But I don't want to leave. Hold up.
Because in the fourth quarter.
But I
Okay,
don't
well,
want
talk
to
to me
leave.
about the hunch. I want to hear about the hunch.
Hold up. I got something to say.
What you want to say, Sky?
We did beat the Bulls.
Talk to me about that hunky. I want to know about Billy Donovan. Talk to me about
Hey, I got one question. Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex, I got a question.
Sky, you see how I coach. You see how our coach do, because that fourth quarter, I believe every player that was hot was on that floor. You had, and it wasn't even the starting five. You had Jose on the floor.
This what they fail to understand.
He took out Kobe White.
Man, guess who beat y'all though? Jose Alvarado, the one beat y'all.
Donovan took out Kobe White, man.
Oh, they been cold. He came from didn't he go to Rice University or something like that? Where he go? He from Brooklyn, right?
He went to
Brooklyn, right? I think he's from Brooklyn. Is he from Brooklyn?
Yeah, he from Brooklyn, but
yeah,
from
Brooklyn. Yeah, I knew that motherfucker was nice. When I saw him playing the Rucker, when I saw him playing the Rucker, I knew he was nice when I saw him playing the Rucker. But I want to hear about the Billy Donovan nigga. I want to hear about this.
Wait, hold on. I just got one question. Hold on. So Billy Donovan took Kobe White out in the fourth quarter?
Yes.
Was he in foul trouble?
No,
he
didn't take him out. He didn't start. He didn't start him.
What you talking about?
He didn't start him in the fourth quarter when he was up 23 points.
I'm getting two different answers. Was he in foul trouble or no?
Out, man.
He was not in foul trouble.
6
They said he
minutes.
took him out.
6 minutes left.
I said
No, you
listen,
said he took him out. That was a
Orlando.
bad coaching decision.
That's not what I said, Orlando. Orlando, that's what I'm saying. You let everybody talk at once and you don't hear me. Here's what I said. I said in the fourth quarter, I asked,
you don't listen.
You don't listen because I said no. I told.
Are we doing the Mandela effect? Is this the Mandela effect?
Orlando, you don't listen, dog. Listen, you want to let him talk now? Let Marquez get the mic. Marquez got the mic.
I got the mic.
Talk. Let him talk.
Listen, this is what I said. I said to make my point why the coach was trash and why the coach hasn't been doing good this year. I said, why is it that Kobe White dropped 23 points and you put him in the fourth quarter in 6 minutes when you're down by 13? That's what I said.
That is a lie.
That's a lie.
No, that's the truth. No,
that's the truth.
That's the truth.
Marvin.
Oh, that's the truth. Oh, that's the truth.
He started Derrick Jones Jr.
Bro, right. I specifically asked you guys.
No. I was at the game. You know why? Hold on.
Yes, people doing too much. They're eating too much on their traumas, Dex. They eating too much on their traumas.
I asked you specifically, Coffee, did Billy Donovan take Kobe White out in the fourth quarter?
What about Craig just said? What about Craig?
Don't have Marquez speak for you, sir.
No. Marquez just addressed it several times.
Coffee Brown. What did you say?
I just addressed it to you 3 times.
He just told you, bro.
No, he didn't take him out. He didn't
right.
start him until 6 minutes left.
I'm about to tell you this.
Coffee, what did you say, Coffee?
That's a problem. That's a problem.
You know why it was a problem?
Hold on. I'm trying to get Coffee. See, y'all over here counting for Coffee. I'm gonna let that ride. Go ahead.
Orlando. I
What do you mean? Because Orlando,
more basketball than you know, Orlando.
Y'all ain't
talking more basketball than you know, though. Come on, Joe.
Y'all ain't talking about Zach played the whole third quarter, huh? Y'all ain't talking about that.
You keep calling Orlando, nigga.
Zach played the whole third quarter.
I don't know what this nigga's name in front of me. He has a big old I don't know what his name is.
Nigga, my name is Chance, nigga.
It don't matter. I should say Archie Bunker.
Hold on, guys. Listen. I'm
get it right, nigga.
I said leave it to Beaver.
Listen, guys. Listen. in the fourth quarter.
Right.
Look, see,
I should have said duck.
Listen,
look, man. This ain't the Batman movie, all right?
I
You're gonna go singing with your Batman glasses like you was when Marvin was on the phone. To go get your Batman uniform on.
Bro, there's too much in it. One mic, y'all. One mic. One mic.
Fourth quarter, beginning of the fourth quarter. 12 minutes to go.
Y'all keep it basketball, y'all.
Yeah, Valanciunas.
We had a good stream.
Enters the game. 12 minutes to go. Devontae Graham enters the game. 11:50 in the fourth. To you, Marquez. Kobe White hit a 3. So he did not put him in with 5 minutes.
So you guys was capping about that whole thing when I asked him.
Let Marvin talk, dog. Marvin talk. Let him
Let me finish.
Go ahead, Marvin. Go ahead, Marvin. Because now I know you're lying. That was an 11. Go ahead, Marvin. Go ahead, Marvin. Go ahead.
Fourth quarter, Marquez. He hit a 3 with 11.
At 11:50, right?
That means he was in the beginning of the fourth.
So guess what, Coffee? Now I'm finna hit him with this.
Yes, sir.
If you're a smart head coach and you know what you're doing, if the man hit a 3 at 11:50, wouldn't you keep him in when you're still down at the top of the fourth quarter?
Man, they had to take him out, man.
And miss me with that. You moving the goalpost.
This too much here that make no sense at all, fam. At all, fam. Now you just talking out your ass.
Stop playing with me, bro.
Now you talking out your ass.
Good shit, Marquez. Good shit.
Let me finish. 10:08 in the game. 10:08 in the fourth. Kobe defensive foul. He's still in the game.
Oh, stop worrying about my ass.
Okay, Marvin, are you done with that point? Marvin, are you done with that point?
Marquise.
Go ahead.
Talking on his ass.
9:16
Go
in
ahead.
the game. He missed the driving layup. When did he take him out?
Okay.
Thank you. See, hey, boy, man, y'all be lying on this.
When he took him out, so he was not out. Listen, let me retort. Let me retort.
Let my
For sure. Because y'all niggas not letting me speak. Go ahead, Marvin.
I can't hear nothing that nobody
you guys
saying.
just be talking. That's why I say you guys be just talking. You don't.
But Marvin.
You figure he took him out. You just figure he took him
out. No, Marvin. I saw the game. But it's okay, Marvin. Because
I'm reading it to you.
Marvin, you just added new evidence, so now I'm finna hit you with this point.
Oh my goodness.
If he was up at the top of the fourth quarter, it's the same point. If he was up at the top of the fourth quarter and you're still down at the top of the fourth quarter, you're down by 13 with 6 minutes left. Kobe White, who had 23 points, should still be in at that point.
The game was tied.
Even if he missed a layup or not, Marvin.
The game, they got down 9 with 7 minutes to go, Marquez.
For sure.
No, Marquez don't listen to nobody else.
Dex, Coffee. Am I speaking myself or I'm speaking fast?
9 points Jose scored in a row.
Bro, Marvin, the boy don't listen to nobody else but himself. You can make a clear point. You can make a clear point, and he will lie.
You ain't
saying nothing, Chance. That ain't shit.
I don't care what Coffee's talking about. Anyway, I don't know.
Am I not listening, panel?
Hey, Dex.
Am I not listening?
Dex,
guys, hold on. All I'm saying is this. With 3 minutes and 27 seconds to go in the game, Marquez, Kobe White, shooting foul. He's still in the game.
Okay.
No, he got taken out. He didn't play the whole fourth quarter. Stop it.
He's lying, Dex. He's lying.
He got taken out at a crucial time. And when he was reinserted into fourth quarter, the game was already in hand for the Pelicans.
Over. So you know when he took him out at Marvin, you stupid moron? He took him out when he was at 6 minutes down by 13. You're helping my point.
Bring up the damn play-by-play and shut up, man. You just
For
talk.
sure.
You just talk.
Coffee, I would. Coffee,
Nevertheless,
I would.
here nor there.
Cook his ass, Marquez.
I thought the Bulls was going to beat this game easy. I was wrong. And Sky and Jessica were right. They have I'm surprised that they're sparing me. I thank you for sparing me. And they're taking it out on Rave more so than me, because I'm the one that was sitting here touting that it was going to be guaranteed. There's going to be a bloodshed, a massacre at the Smoothie Center.
Damn.
And I got
that for Dex?
No, Dex.
Dex went all out for it, huh?
I can take
Dex. Rave just talked too much. Rave talked too much trash about the Pelicans. That's why I didn't want to hear Rave the most.
Rave the one.
138 to 104. Kobe White personal foul. He did play the whole fourth.
Dex.
So wait, he didn't foul out?
He fouled out.
So
he did foul out. Yes, he did.
Dex. They took Kobe White out at one of the biggest points. When they was down by 13, Kobe White was taken out. And I know for a fact. These niggas not. What these niggas not finna do is, bro, when I watch the games myself, look at the play-by-play, Kobe White had to be out the game. He did not play that whole fourth quarter.
Nobody can answer the question. Then I got lied to.
Bring up the box scores of the Bulls game. Go to play by play and bring up the fourth quarter, and you will see every play.
Well, it happened, man. Hey, Dex. All I want to know is Dex.
So you're telling me that Kobe White played for the whole fourth quarter, did not get taken out once?
He fouled out with 1:38 to go in the game. Yes, he played the whole quarter.
That's nothing. He played
a minute and 38 in the game.
He played the whole quarter.
I'm taking you step by step.
For sure.
He played the whole quarter, man. 1:38 in the game.
For sure. I'm done, bro.
Either way,
I'm done. Marquez, they got blowed out so bad.
He got blown out, man. That's all it was, man. He played the game, fam.
He played you, but you trying to blame it on Billy, and Billy left him in.
Man. Y'all trying to blame Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan left him in, and now y'all trying to push the goalposts. Come on, man.
I blame Billy Donovan for not.
Jessica, they got blowed out so bad that was in the game. They got blowed out so bad that was in the game.
So look, if it ain't the coach fault, if it ain't
no, bro, Kobe White got taken out, but it's okay. I know for a fact Kobe White was taken out, but I'm not gonna argue with nobody. That's what I'm
I don't think Billy Donovan's that bad.
That's dumb. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna argue with nobody, bro.
He took him out the game. He took Kobe White out the game when Kobe White was scoring.
No. So y'all don't believe me.
And I said, why
y'all don't believe me? Ask
man, who thought it was?
If y'all don't believe me, the next day. I'm not gonna argue with nobody about my points. I watched the game. Y'all don't believe me? Ask Dex.
Well, we were arguing about what you actually said.
I'm know what you're talking about. All you gotta do is go to your stats.
I think
and you know if you took him out.
I think the blame goes on the coach and the blame goes on some of the players.
Okay.
That's right. It ain't just Billy.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that all day. I can't blame just the coach. Yeah. If he got the playing players in the game the whole game,
y'all gotta start blaming the coach because the coach is really the problem.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say one for the players because they was putting up some bricks and they weren't hitting shit and they weren't playing good enough defense. As far as the coach, I'm gonna say it's rotating, and I'm gonna say he should have told him to run. He should have told him to run those bigs out the gym. They can't keep up with those guards. They should have ran their ass down. They got them tired. And they probably could have won the game if they did that.
Y'all see this, Jessica? Y'all see this, Jessica and Sky? Y'all see this, Jessica and Sky?
The Bulls haven't done that since what? Game number 8.
Hold on, Dex.
I know that, Dex, but I'm saying as far as a coach, that's the obvious, man. Those 7-footers can't keep up with Zach LaVine.
Unstoppable. How you gonna run? Unstoppable.
How you gonna run? Everybody missing shots.
Not just that. How you gonna run and I came in. Zach LaVine played the whole third quarter and second quarter. He tied. That boy played the whole third quarter for a fact, and then stood out for like 2 minutes of the fourth quarter and went back in.
I'm talking about
what you saying? He played too many minutes.
Did he?
I'm talking about through the beginning of the game.
I'm going to tell you how many minutes he played.
Damn, y'all don't let me talk or what?
Hey, let him finish, man.
They should have did that in the beginning. I don't remember which quarter it was, what was the minute mark. But if you remember, Zach had, I think he got the rebound and ran towards the other basket full speed, left both of those bigs and slammed that bitch. They just should have kept running in the beginning. Then you managed their minutes. But they, like I said, the coach fucked that up, bro. He should have did
I'm
it.
done.
He should have ran them bigs out. He should have got them boys tired. And then after that, you go to the next strategy, like you said, Scott. Because Zach LaVine, eventually, of course, you're gonna get tired.
Are you?
But that's when you got good coaching, man. You're supposed to come up with a strategy to beat them boys.
Right.
But they they both 50-50, I say, coach and players.
How many minutes he played? How many minutes Zach played?
He played 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
He didn't play no 20 minutes.
40.
Oh, I'm about to say, I know. That's bad.
It felt like 40 minutes. Poor Zach was tired out there.
The reason, hold on, let me see. And not only that, he's going to play him like that because DeRozan is not in the game.
But 40 minutes is kind of cool if you're the only star in the game, right? What's wrong with that?
You know what?
If you can pay all that money, I mean, you should be able to play 40 minutes a game.
Listen. You know where else Billy Donovan fucked up at? He didn't play Patrick Williams like that.
Now that's a good point. Now if he didn't play Patrick Williams, now that's dumb. If Patrick Williams didn't get a lot of minutes, then that was dumb. That was a bad coach.
It was gonna kill Patrick Williams, man.
Trey Young was doing the stupid stuff the whole game, bro. What are y'all not realizing about that?
He was, but like old boy said, it's 50-50. If I got you in the game, right, and I need you to go 40 minutes,
problem too. I hate you, Chicago.
If I got you in the game, if you're the only star on my team, tonight, right, and I need you 40 minutes. What's the problem with that? You make all this money, fam. This is what you trained for since you was a kid. You never problem playing 40 minutes when you was a kid. Now you're gonna hurt $1 million. You should be ready to play 40 minutes.
Why you need 40 minutes?
No, it's okay, Sky.
Let me need 40 minutes for what it gets.
Sky, let me at this point, Sky. Let me at this point.
Why are you playing 40 minutes? Sky, what if you play 40 minutes tonight? It's the difference between winning and losing.
Man, we're a bottom feeder, man. What y'all need 40 minutes?
What y'all need 40 minutes to beat the Pelicans for?
I'm just going over what y'all say.
No, he's going over what y'all said. He's basically proving my point. You need 40
minutes. I'm not proving your point because you're not even letting me speak, my brother, respectfully.
I didn't let you speak, bro. Don't do that. No. I've been letting you speak all night, fam. Don't do that. Anyway,
let you speak all night. You've been speaking
wrong. Man still played 40 points. 40 minutes, and they.
I'd be lying. Okay, for sure. Go ahead, Jessica.
Who played 40 minutes?
Zach
LaVine played 40 minutes.
I'm not talking about. I thought y'all still talking about.
How many minutes CJ played?
You can play 40 minutes all you want.
No, I'm about to show him how to team
32.
How many? He played 32, right? How many Valanciunas played?
I'm not looking at. I don't remember just seeing his. I'm looking at Zach LaVine's last game. He played.
Valanciunas played about 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah,
that's why I'm trying to tell him.
He said 35.
He played.
I said 20 to 30 minutes.
Zach played 35 minutes the game before this.
Okay.
But listen, what I'm saying.
So why is 40 so much?
And you know, when we got the best people. And you know when we started getting the best lead was when our bench was out there.
The bench was there. Yeah, it was the bench.
But they still went up and down.
Hold on, listen, guys. Remember, Zach wasn't in the game either when you guys went on the run. Zach was on.
But it don't matter though because y'all. It don't matter though because y'all said y'all bench was better than our bench.
But the bench, yes. If y'all said that, then the bench should be able to keep up until Zach get in the game.
We ain't got nobody on our team, and I kept trying to tell y'all.
Okay, now I knew you probably heard that, but I did never say that. I did.
Yeah.
All right, check this out. I know this for a fact, Jessica. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fact because I know when they took the lead, he right. Zach was on there, but guess who scored the 9 points to put him up? Jose, one player.
Yeah, but here's the
deal. He's a bench player.
Wait, who was guarding him? Wait, who was guarding him, Sky?
What you mean who was guarding him?
I'm asking who was guarding him. I'm asking this question, like who was guarding him?
Hold on.
When he scored 9 points, like who was guarding him?
Ayo.
Oh, wow. Ayo should be locking him up. That's bad. That looks bad.
Now listen, guys. I've been saying this all year.
9 straight?
Every time the Bulls lose a game like
9 straight?
Like they lost against Milwaukee, they have bad point guard play. Ayo had 4 points.
Then they need to start going. They need to be in the gym.
They
get that booty down. They need to be in the gym, get that booty down.
Jessica,
and learning how to play defense one-on-one.
You see how they're gonna start blaming the point guard players instead of blaming their all-stars?
See, Marquez, you trying to
shit's crazy to y'all.
Talking about? That's who was ever on the damn court,
man.
What are you talking
about? The fact that their all-stars ain't playing no damn defense. This is crazy. How you blame the point guard?
You're in the NBA. You're not in the minor league, dude. Everybody should learn how to play defense by now.
Man, who that was?
You're going to critique something.
What player that was? Larry Nance's block shot. Knocked it all the way up the court. Who that was?
Who that
was? Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson.
Oh, man, he knocked this shit all the way up the court, man.
I mean, just Tristan Thompson don't get up like he used to. You know what I mean? That's old Tristan. That's old Tristan.
All I hear from you Bulls fans, excuses, bro.
Bro, I'm not even a Bulls fan.
You get knocked out the first round, bro.
I'm a Heat fan, you idiot. I'm not even a Bulls fan, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So what are you talking about for?
Marquez, I heard you a minute ago.
Bro, just like you was talking earlier. Didn't you say you was a Knicks fan? So then why are you talking about the Bulls, Knicks fan? So I can't be a Heat fan and talk about them? But
no, that's not what I'm saying, bro.
To talk about him, though, right?
Why are you acting so emotional? That's not what I said.
I'm not even emotional. I'm asking you a question, fool. You don't even want to be emotional.
There's two people asking me things at the same time. So
well, I'm asking you a question. So can I be a Heat fan and talk about the Bulls just like you are a Knicks fan talking about the Bulls?
Bro, listen to me. Are you listening? Are you listening?
Bro,
are you listening?
Either you gonna talk or talk like a man, or you gonna talk like a child. I just gave you the respect and gave you the floor. Now talk like a man. What do you want to say, fam?
Okay, respectfully, I think you're emotional. Respectfully, I think you're taking this from an emotional place. That's what I think. But
bro, you're a child, fam. Hey, anyway, Marvin. Hey, Scott.
I'm the child.
This dude's a child.
I'm the child, but this child just cooked you for 40 minutes on facts.
This guy,
But I'm the child.
I'm
Okay.
trying to talk to him like a man. He just come in emotional. As I come in, I'm like a man. Hey, Marvin, what do you think about my Heat?
You just spent 20 minutes.
Marvin, what do you think about my Heat, fam?
The Heat are great, but let me just clear this 40-minute thing up. Listen, if DeMar is not going to play, guys, they're going to play Zach 40 minutes. That's period.
They have to.
He's going to play that many minutes. Also,
and I expect Zach, who's playing 40 minutes, to shoot the bucket and play defense.
I'm not blaming Ayo Dosunmu for this loss. I'm stating
but you're blaming his defense, though, on that run that gave up the 9 points.
Did you hear me?
I mean, if he got 9 points scored on him, I'm going to say it's his fault.
I didn't say that. I said when the Bulls lose, it's usually the other team's top point guard who outplays ours. Last game we lost, Milwaukee, Drew Holiday had 27.
Yo, but shout out to these Pelicans fans for having us argue like this on this panel. Shout out to y'all.
Hey, you know what, Marvin? Hey, that is exactly what they said about my Heat right now. Is our guard play? Our defense on the guard play is why Spoelstra got so mad at Jimmy Butler. Is that why that whole thing happened on the sideline?
I'm not saying that to say we missed Zach Ball. We missed Ball. Everybody know we missed Ball.
Zach LaVine is a shooting guard. They both went to the All-Star as guards. That's the reason why.
Why you get so emotional, man? I thought you was
I said Ball, Alonzo.
He said Lonzo Ball. He was saying Lonzo Ball. You getting all emotional. Hey, Marvin.
Oh, God. It's okay, y'all.
Hey, Marvin.
That's the point guard. Lonzo Ball, Marquette.
Both our guards.
But what game? But they both were All-Star guards.
Too.
Zach and DeMar are All-Star guards.
He doesn't guard Drew Holiday, man.
But Zach and DeMar are All-Star guards.
He don't guard Drew Holiday.
For sure. I'm done with you.
This dude.
All right, let me ask you this. If Lonzo Ball is in the game, who is he guarding?
Jose.
If Lonzo Ball is in the game tonight, who is he guarding?
Alvarado.
Lonzo's not here, so the All-Stars guard got to pick up and play defense.
Jessica, what small school is Alvarado from? I seen him in the NCAA tournament.
You're right.
What small college did he come from?
He ain't come from no small college. He come from.
I don't know what college he came from.
I seen him in the NCAA tournament.
What I do know is that Herb and Jose, when they went scouting for them boys, they did a good job because both of them won all defensive something.
Yup, they won all defensive player, both of them.
I just want to know what I forgot where Alvarado came from because I seen him in the NCAA tournament. He was busting people butting in the NCAA tournament, so I thought he was going to be a good player anyway.
Scott, can I ask you a question? Is CJ McCollum shooting 10 out of 20 and 1 for 6 gunning from 3?
That's ugly. That's kind of ugly.
Is he shooting what?
He shot one from 6, 1 for 6 from 3, and 10 out of 20 from the field. Is that shooting bad? Is that shooting too many times?
It's shooting bad, but we got a team. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So what?
He hit the shot.
Listen, Scott. You can't. You talking about moving the goalpost? You just said that Zach shot too many, but then when CJ do, it's okay because you got a team.
I got you on that one.
It is okay when you getting offensive rebounds. Look at all the offensive rebounds we get.
So what do you want Zach to do? Shoot? You want Zach to shoot and go get the offensive rebound?
No, the point I'm getting at is
I want Zach to shoot and play defense, which he hasn't been doing.
See, trying to move the goalpost.
I can't go play
I'm telling you the truth.
And that's what Scott. That's why
But then when your boy not shooting well, you come up with it.
That's what I'm saying. It's the team. He steady trying.
No. What Scott is basically saying, Marvin, is it's okay for him to shoot and miss those shots because the team gets offensive rebounds. But the Bulls, on the other hand, it's not okay to miss those shots. You need all of those shots to go in because you guys don't get rebounds.
Right. That's all.
Because you're not really built like that as a team.
That's not taking up for him taking bad shots, those guys.
But it does. But it kind of does because if you can count on, what I'm saying in anybody's kind of eyes, because if you take a bad shot, right? Say I take a bad shot, right, Marvin? But I know you always there to cover my ass when I take a bad shot.
I'm gonna keep taking
kind of take a bad shot more than likely.
Okay, but the Bulls are not one of the best offensive rebounding teams in the league. So
that's why he's saying. That's why they cannot afford to take bad shots at bad moments. You can't go cold.
But Zach didn't take a bunch of bad shots. He shot.
It didn't look like he did. No, it didn't look like he did tonight. From what you told me.
From the field. Let me
But
tell
where
you
was
something.
Zach's
His
defense
percentage
when
looked
you
good tonight.
needed the
He
most?
shot bad from 3. He shot 4 out of 11.
Where was Zach's defense when you needed
That's what
him
I'm
the
trying to
most?
tell you. He shot 4 out of 11 from 3-pointers, and you
Oh
think
no. I didn't hear that. That's
Yeah, he
bad.
shot 4
you
out of
ain't
11.
gonna hear that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, so he was going to the free throw line a lot then, huh? Scott, was he going through the free throw line a lot then tonight?
Yup.
13 times.
They bailed him out. They bailed him
I told
out.
him that.
They bailed him out.
Okay,
No,
but wait a minute, hold on.
Marvin.
I just told him that.
Marvin, I'm with you all the way, 50 grand, fam. Me and you all the time. They bailed him out tonight, fam. They was giving him his points on a bailout. Come on now. Those fouls. Come on.
If you go to the free throw line that many times and you shoot bad, that mean they was fouling you. That mean you ain't going to
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. We know the league better than this, Marvin. We know the league better than this. If you're an all-star player in this league, right? You're going to get those calls on bad nights because they got to do this. They have to. Marvin, we don't want to say, but we got to say. Come on, Marvin.
And when you're an all-star player, you're expected to play defense. Because clearly nobody expects that.
No, not when you're an all-star player. You're not expected to play defense. You're not. This ain't Jordan era. This ain't Jordan era. Not nowadays. No, you're not expected.
That's why y'all niggas finna get knocked up the first round anyway. I'm done with you.
Who the Heat?
No, the Bulls.
Oh, you talking about Chicago? Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Chicago gonna be in the
I'll be. Matter of fact, I hope Chicago go all the way down and Brooklyn Nets go up in the standings. So we ain't got to play y'all.
And I'm telling you, they're gonna be.
I'm gonna say this. I got meetings in the morning. I want to address Marquette. Marquette. Now you saying the Bulls are trash, and you know the Bulls finna play New York.
I'm saying they trash.
Don't eat your words again, Marquette.
New York gonna beat them too, because they can't stop bigs. New York gonna beat them too.
If the Pelicans can beat them today, I
hope
bet
y'all play Brooklyn. I hope y'all play
I'm
Brooklyn before we do.
I bet you
It
New York
seemed like to me, Marquez, you just listening to other people because you was with them against
No,
the Pelicans.
for a fact. All my points I've been listening to
Now
this
you
whole
with your
season.
boys against the Bulls, but if they lose, you'll be like,
No,
oh,
I haven't
wrong.
switched my board. I'm just taking accountability. I'm doing something that you're not doing as a fan. I'm calling people out for their bull crap and their mistakes. You're not doing that as a fan.
You just said that they took Kobe out, and you didn't even know what you was talking about, Marquez.
Yeah, he got you there.
So how come, hey, Jessica, Sky, how come when I said that point on the panel, because y'all were hearing this in the panel, in the stream, how come 3 other people agreed with me with the exact
That's
same
why
thing?
I asked. That's why I asked.
Because they didn't
that's
look
why I
at
asked
the
that.
stats, Marquez.
That's why I was talking. That's why I was getting the coffee. This coffee and the other guy.
Marvin is the king at muddy in the goalpost. I'm not gonna keep.
No, because
No. That is true. You are right, Marcus. No, you are right. 3 other people agreed with you. That's why I say coffee.
And they
you
didn't know
right
either.
now because you agreed with them. They all did.
They looked at the stats. They was wrong.
I actually watched the game.
All they had to do was
they
look
did
at
take
the
Kobe
stats,
White out
and
at
they would
a
have knew
key
we were
moment.
wrong.
But it's okay. I'm not gonna argue with y'all.
No, but y'all also said that he fouled out.
Nobody said he fouled out. I never told you that.
I'm telling you,
I didn't say it was specifically you, but I mean, you heard everybody say. You heard.
I'm telling you,
that's not me. So don't put me in that same category with everybody else.
I didn't say you. I said you heard a couple of people say he fouled out.
I heard some people say that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I said, Mark. That's all I said. Did I say
All
you?
you gotta
I
do
said no.
is go to Google's Chrome, look at the box scores.
You know what? Fine. Since y'all want to debate me with that argument about Kobe Dwight not being taken out, let's take that point out of my argument. Can y'all explain to me?
Then what was
No. I'm gonna get you with. I'm gonna hit y'all with another point why Billy Donovan
now you coming
is
with
making dumb decisions.
You coming with him, boy? Go ahead, go ahead.
But it's
Go
okay.
ahead, change
It's okay.
it up.
Okay.
Come on with
Just
it.
want to negate that.
Why
is
that don't mean nothing. I'm just telling you he didn't take him out. That don't mean nothing.
I was asking the question. Y'all,
Okay, that's
y'all
fine. But since that's fine. Since we're gonna take that point out and we're gonna throw it in the trash. So that game when DeMar DeRozan was against the Grizzlies and he took that shot on 3 people, is that a DeMar DeRozan IQ issue, or is that a bad coaching idea mistake?
No, that's DeMar DeRozan.
That's DeMar DeRozan's fault.
That's DeMar DeRozan feeling like he hot. He want to take the game. I mean, players get that, man. It's an all-star thing. You think when you think you're the best,
at the end of the day, it falls on both players and coaches.
But let me ask you, was he having a good night? Was he having a good night, Marcus? Marcus, was he having a good night?
DeMar DeRozan has plenty of good nights.
No, sir, don't do that, sir. I'm asking you about this specific point that you're trying to make. The night that he took that shot, was he having a good night? Was he shooting the ball good that night?
Yes, he was shooting the ball.
Okay, so then that's even more reason why it's more his
night.
decision and not the coach, because he was feeling it. The coach can't feel it for you,
And
but he
that's
was
not
feeling him.
taking up for him for
He
taking
was
a
feeling
bad
it,
shot.
and that's on
Not
him for
taking up
taking that
for him.
bad shot. It
Took
just
a bad
is.
shot.
Okay.
He took a bad
I'm
shot.
bringing up his
But
It
CJ,
happens.
but Chance, listen.
Yeah.
Are the
Yeah.
Pelicans fans in the panel listeners? Chance, didn't you just say 20 minutes ago that it relies on both coaching and players? It's 50-50?
Yeah, it's 50-50. So if I
So
tell
by
you this is the play,
default, it's
so
Billy
no.
Donovan's fault as well because
He
he allowed them to get in that position.
No, you can't do that. It's the basketball game, right? You got to go with the flow of the game, Mark. Look, you got to go with the flow of the game, right?
Okay,
So if
fine.
I drop a
He's gonna
play,
keep negating you on points, so I'm gonna hit you with. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Let me
You
finish your
saying
point.
at that
I'm
point?
finishing your point, sir. I'm finishing.
Okay,
You asked me
but I
something.
understand.
Let me finish.
Since
Now,
I understand.
They lost by
Go ahead.
Now what it is?
Mark.
Now what it is?
Somebody gonna
If I
take
drop
the
a play,
last
right, and I tell you, hey, this is the
Okay.
play, right, and the play breaks
Right.
down, you have to go get a shot. It just happens like that sometimes. I can't
Okay.
knock that. I can't even say that's the coach. I can't really
Right.
say that's the player. But
Right.
depending on the play, was
Right.
it a bad shot or not? Now, if it's over three people with like a second left, you gotta put it up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Quick
Marquez,
question.
I want to
Okay.
say this. He was shooting bad that game. He shot 10 out of 29.
Oh, the hell no! He shouldn't have took that shot. He was trying to prove himself. He was trying to prove something
But
to
I'm just
himself
saying, see,
because he was
Marquez,
having a bad night.
the reason I do this is because you can look it up on your phone. Go to Google's Chrome, go to the game, and look at the stats. Before you say he was having a good shooting day, look and see if he was.
I didn't say he was having a shoot day. He did put up numbers. Did put
He
up
just
points.
asked you, was he having a good
I
shooting
just
day?
asked you.
And you
I
said
just asked you
yes.
that, Mark.
No, he
I
was
just
not
asked you, was he
having a
having a good
good
shooting night? You
shooting
said yeah.
game. No, he wasn't
hit
having a good
31, but he
shooting day.
shot 10 out of 29.
But I just asked you that, sir.
He asked you that right
And you
before
said
you finished your
yes.
comment, and you said yes, Marquez. That's
Oh,
why I
well,
went
then
to the
I made a
stats.
mistake and I didn't hear the question
All
correct.
you gotta
Okay, I
do is bring
appreciate
it
that.
up before you, and that's why I was telling you about Kobe White tonight. If you don't believe me, go to the stats and look at play by play, and it will show you
I've looked at
every
the play.
play.
Okay. I'm not
And then
denying
you know
that
that Billy
if I
didn't
made
take
a
him out.
mistake, I'll say
And
on
it
this
didn't
panel.
make a difference. It didn't win or lose the game, but it wasn't like Billy made a bad
Right.
decision by taking him out.
No, but
I'm not getting on you,
we
Marquez.
ain't
I'm just
attesting
saying.
anything. We're just telling you that some of the points that you were making, we have our own viewpoint on that, because if he's looking at the stat, and I'm just basically saying, well, it's a 50-50 call because it has to be like that in coaching and basketball, especially this day and age,
Well, fine. I'll take that
because you're
point
coaching
and just
because
say
you're
that
coaching
I made a
kids now.
mistake. I'll just make that point and say
It wasn't a mistake. It's not a mistake, Marquez. It's just, it's what you was thinking at the time. Now, if you look at him shooting 10 of 29,
Right.
hell no, he shouldn't have took that
He
shot.
wasn't making the thing. Exactly.
Yeah, hell, he was trying to prove
But
a
to
point.
add on to my point, I gotta say this. I'm talking about when I was explaining this having this discussion with the panel. As a Bulls fan, it's time as a Bulls fan for y'all. It's about time y'all put y'all foot down and explain and say all the truth about the problems, because it's multiple problems. It's not just DeMar not playing defense. It's Billy Donovan. It's Billy Donovan's terrible coaching holding up runs. That's what I was saying, Marvin. And it seemed like you were starting to muddy the waters because I was trying to get you to understand that. It seemed that I got you to understand that the Bulls' problems are way more. If they don't fix all these problems that they got, even with Lonzo Ball coming back, it's not going to fix the issue.
Now, here's the big thing you can say. The glaring problem when your team is keep getting runs ran on you, that's coaching. If Billy Donovan can get a tech or do anything to stop that run, he needs to do.
That's what I was trying to get to. I was just trying to get this to get to you, Marvin.
They lost the game against Milwaukee on run. They lost tonight in the fourth quarter on the run against the Pelicans.
By runs. And I'm telling you this, Marvin. New York, when New York was spanking on we was beating up on the I think it was the Hornets a day ago.
When y'all had them 24-point leads.
Right. It was because we had the runs.
Thibodeau gave up runs too.
And I'm telling you,
remember them,
the Bulls will lose.
But that's basketball nowadays, though.
Listen,
you guys are talking about this like this is not happening to everybody.
The
This
Knicks will beat the Bulls because y'all can't hold the runs. When we get our runs popping, you can't stop the Knicks on these runs.
Okay, well, let me say this. Let me say this to you.
But they even say that, though. The commentators even say it's going to
wait, hold on, guys. All right, Marquez, did y'all win y'all last game?
Yes, we did.
Okay. All right. Did y'all give up runs?
Every team gives up runs.
That's why I was
Don't
telling
say what I
Coffee.
just said.
No, but you stopped the run though. But let me say this.
We
That's why
did
I
stop
addressed
the
Coffee
run to the right.
No,
We did
but let
stop
me
the
say
run
this.
to the point.
That's why I addressed Coffee and told him the difference in a bad season and the same thing like Jessica mentioned to them when you guys said seeding don't matter. Well,
Right.
seeding does matter because if we lose 3 games in a row, we're not in the playoffs. We in the play-in.
Yep.
So
Right.
don't tell me seeding don't
Seeding
matter.
does matter. No, seeding does matter.
I'm just hoping
I
y'all
didn't
get
even
to
know.
that point to where Brooklyn can get up, and we ain't got to play Brooklyn in the first round.
Listen,
And here's the deal
That's
on
all I
that
care about.
too. Here's the deal. One game on the road and playing defense for the Bulls can make a great difference. A big difference. Just like I was telling you when the Knicks lost them 3 20-point lead, they didn't
Standings
stop the
always
run.
matter. Who said
What they
standings don't
did
matter?
was the next game before they lost the next game, they stopped the run. So if the
I'm not.
Bulls can stop the runs that are against them, they can change it around. And if you're going to
But
have these problems, it's best to have them now, not in the
but
playoffs.
who said standings don't matter, Marvin?
Talking to you.
Right, because I ain't never said standings don't matter. So
And Jessica tried to explain to him that they did because they were constantly, Bulls fans have been constantly getting on the Pelicans about them being in the 10th seed.
No, I remember.
right.
I remember. I was on one of those streams.
That's
I
a
remember. I
fact.
was on one of those
So
streams. So I remember.
standings
And
to
that's
them
why I
mattered for
brought
the
it back
Pelicans,
up.
but they didn't mean much to the Bulls. That ain't fair.
Right, but Marvin, you have to understand that these are the same Bulls fans that are saying that DeMar and Zach can only do so much, and they only expect the other 4 guys on the court to only play defense, and not expect DeMar and Zach
Okay.
not to do
Now,
any
I
defense.
want to address that because you said I said that. I didn't ever say that, Marquez. Everybody has to play defense. They have not played defense
Marvin,
ever in their life.
no,
I'm
what
not
I
making
mean,
up.
no, Marvin. When I said that, Marvin, I alluded to my point. I alluded to your point saying that it's all team defense, which
No,
means it's
defense
a
is a
team
team
game,
effort.
which means you said it was a team game, meaning that everybody should be playing
It means.
defense and stepping up.
Have you ever listen to this? Have you ever heard coaches say that each one of them
What
players
is
needs
For
to
double
play
sure,
talk?
on the
Jessica.
play? Hold on, guys.
Just
Have you ever
go
heard
ahead.
them say each player needs to play on a string? You know what that means? If one guy gets beat, the next guy steps up. It's called team defense. Coaches say it all the time. Playing on a string.
So that wouldn't be aggravating to the other 4 guys if the 2
No,
All-Stars
you're
are
a
always
team.
getting beat.
All right. Let me ask you this: If
Hell
they win a
yeah.
championship,
No.
hold on.
Hell yes, Marvin, you would. If I'm always getting beat,
Wait,
and
let
you
me
always
say
got to
this.
leave your man, and you always got to leave your man to come help me,
Okay.
and your man's
Chase, are you
open,
starting to
I
know?
mean,
Chase,
piss
are you
off.
starting to see the method
In
to
the
my madness?
timeout, you go over there and you tell him.
No. You had a good point there.
No, listen. In
No,
the
I'll give you
I've
this
had
timeout,
one, Marvin.
multiple good points
You had a
tonight.
good one there. I'll give you this
No,
one.
I had multiple good points
I'll give you
tonight.
this one.
And if you
And
got
in
to
the
leave your
timeout, you
man
go
to
on the
help somebody
sideline
else,
and you
that
tell
that
your
causes
player,
you
your
to have
partner,
problems.
Hell yeah,
you
I'm
need to
gonna
play
be looking
better.
bad, Jessica.
Yeah, but
Right.
here's the deal: when the timeout is called, you go on the
Right.
sideline and you tell your teammate,
And that's what
man, you
happened
need
with
to step
Miami.
it up.
That's exactly
You
what
need
happened
to
with
step it
Miami, and
up.
that's why that whole bench exploded like that.
Right.
But
Jessica, I have a question for you, Jessica. Right.
What's up?
You was
That's what needs
watching
to
that
happen to your
game.
Bulls. They need
Right.
to come
You
to it.
was
They need
watching
to.
that
Oh,
game, right,
my
Jessica?
bad. Go ahead.
You was watching that
Yeah.
game, right, Jessica?
Yeah.
Didn't that defense seem like that? It seemed like somebody was getting burnt and somebody had to get off their man to help the guy that was getting burnt. Didn't you see that
You talking about on the Bulls?
on the Bulls defense?
Yes, I did. Why you think? Yeah,
So
I
so
did.
that's what I'm saying. That
you know the
problem
score was
is gonna
tied at the
always
end of the
happen in the playoffs.
No, wait, Marquez,
Marquez,
wait. Earlier,
you
you said it wasn't AO's fault. You said
the
that
game was
wasn't
tied at
AO's
the end
fault
of
that he was
3,
getting
right,
beat
Marquez?
though with Alvarado, and I said yes, that is his fault. If they lost
I
9
know.
straight points,
When did I say
then that
that
is
was
AO's
AO's fault?
Because if he's getting beat 1-on-1, it goes right back to your point. If I'm getting beat 1-on-1 and I have to come over and cover for
You guys got to
now AO can either
understand.
pass
Some
the
of my
ball.
points, everybody was talking. You guys got to understand. Some of the things I was trying to explain, y'all can hear me because more than one person talking.
No. I'm talking about the things that we can clearly hear you say. Okay, I'm not going to tell you anything you didn't say, sir. You can go back to the stream if you want to watch it later on and say it. Okay, you said it because I addressed that part. I said
I'm going to address
scores
him,
9 straight points.
Marvin. Go ahead.
If somebody scores 9 straight points on you,
Right.
and you are the defender, 1-on-1 defending me, I'm the guard. That is your fault. You don't let him get all the way to the bucket. Okay, period. That's all I said earlier. You said no.
Chase,
That's not
to
just his
respond
fault.
to that, if Io gets burnt and Somebody has to go and help Io from stop getting burnt. That leaves two other people. That leaves another man wide open because that person has to get off to help Io. Again, which proves my point that this whole team defense is trash.
Okay,
And
well,
that's
let me
why,
and
that's why
well, let me tell you
y'all
this, Marquez.
sleeping on the Pelicans because
That
when
proves my
BI
point.
come back,
No.
and if you go back and watch some highlights, I promise you, they double team BI
And I hate to
like
say
it ain't
this.
no tomorrow.
And I hate to
And
say
that
this.
right there,
BI getting double teamed tonight, the score would have been up even more because
man,
they
what?
always have to. They always doing help
And
defense
BI
on people getting
always
burnt.
get double team.
All right,
That's
okay.
why
So let
his
me address
assists
it this way,
done
guys.
came up this season.
Here's the stats for tonight's game. First quarter, the
Oh,
Bulls
here we
scored
go. The
39 points. The
Right.
Pelicans scored 31. So who played
Right.
defense, guys?
What you said?
said
Bulls scored 39. Pelicans scored 31.
You said, so who played defense in the first quarter if it was 39-31?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking
And the
you guys.
Pelicans was losing.
Okay, I'm
Then
gonna leave
the
it
Pelicans
alone.
obviously
Second
weren't
quarter.
playing defense.
Second quarter, the Bulls scored 23. The Pelicans scored 32.
Bulls weren't playing
Third-
defense.
Third quarter, Bulls scored 23. The Pelicans scored 23.
Woo!
The reason I'm saying this, Marquez, because
Go
it was
ahead.
tied. Because it was tied going into the fourth.
Going into the fourth.
So don't say the Bulls.
And then what
wasn't
happened
playing
in the
defense.
fourth?
And what
They
happened in
got
the fourth?
outscored 40
Y'all
to
started missing
24.
shots.
Guess what?
got
But guess what,
outscored
Marvin?
40
You
to
trying to give him a
24.
participation prize for them holding up to the score in the third. Just because you hold up the score in the third doesn't mean your
You the
defense
one that had
didn't
to
give
win it,
up.
though. Mark, you
You
had to
were
win
saying
it, too,
like
though.
they never played defense, Marquez.
Because we was
That's why I'm
but
bringing
not
it
only
up.
that, but Marvin, not only that, it wasn't.
But Marvin, you got to stop using that as an excuse.
So it wasn't
You
all
can't keep
defense,
saying
'cause
that.
we
Well,
was
we never,
missing-
well, Zach
we
and
was
DeMar
missing
never
some
played
shots,
defense.
too.
That's an excuse, my brother. You got to stop giving these all-star players excuses.
Because
And
we
when
was
did I
missing
give the
some shots
excuse?
too.
Because I told you how
Come
many
on.
they scored per quarter. That's not
That
giving
wasn't all
excuse.
defense.
I just
Jessica,
said they
is
got
that not an
outscored
excuse?
40.
All right, you're right.
40 to
Because from your
24 in the fourth.
perspective, it might not even seem like an excuse. So I'm gonna ask Jessica this question and see if she
What are
say
you
that's an
talking about?
excuse.
You can't just be
Hold
saying
on.
something that
Hold
nobody
on.
said and then
No,
move
hold
on.
on. Hold on.
Come on, bro.
You
Don't do
talking
that.
about defense, but it ain't like we made every shot. We was missing shots too. We had
Exactly.
some open good looks that we were missing as well.
Both teams were.
Look, bro. Look. What it just
But
sounds like
everybody
is
misses
what it
shots.
just
But
sounds
listen,
like is somebody
everybody
was
misses
missing more
shots in
shots
the
than the other
game,
person.
bro.
Somebody was missing more shots than the other in critical moments. It happens.
Obviously, because we
And
won.
clearly it was the Bulls.
Okay, and we
They
see
lost.
that, right? Okay.
But when I look at defense, and I could be wrong, but when I look at defense, and you want to talk about stats, then I look at stuff like
rebounds,
offensive rebounds. I look at stuff like steals.
How does she know better than y'all?
And things of that nature.
Because
So
Mark,
when you look at
first of
them
all, Chase,
stats,
that's common sense what
look at
Jessica's
them
saying.
No, it's not common sense, Sam. Don't do that because we've been talked that already. So obviously,
Bro,
that's
that's
not
common sense.
She brought that up.
Jessica, it's not a hidden fact that the Bulls are one
Man,
of the
okay,
worst
Chase.
offensive rebounding
That's what I'm
teams.
not gonna do.
Chance and
It's
Chase.
been glaring all year long, Jessica. They have never rebounded offensively well.
Yeah, but
They are
I'm
the
not
worst.
saying
They at the bottom in the league in offensive rebound.
No, wait. How? Why is that?
But listen to this though, and I'm not saying that. Because you brought up the fact that about the scores in each quarter as in reference to the defense. But now you want to switch it and say, well, we haven't been an all good defense. So I was just pointing something out, just like you was pointing something out.
Oh no, she was pointing that out.
Now, Jessica, let me ask you a question.
Now, Marvin.
Does that not Jessica? Does that not seem like he's making an excuse, Jessica?
We did make a comment about how much. Well, I ain't gonna say we did, but y'all did about how much better Vooch was in reference to Valanciunas. And yesterday when I was sitting on this panel or the day before that, whatever day it was, when we was talking about how Vooch was number 8 and Valanciunas was number 9, and then I told you was talking about stats and all this type of stuff, and I said that I keep trying to tell y'all that I don't like looking at stats because that's the averaging through the whole year. People get better and things get worse. And
also, Jessica's stats don't tell the true story.
Valanciunas had 19. Did he? I want to say he had 19 rebounds.
But how did
he had 19 rebounds?
Oh, but he shot 5 out of 12. But he shot 5 out of 12 from the field.
Yeah, but he made it up in rebounds though. And those added up to shots.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Okay, hold on, guys. If he makes
So whatever you look. I put it like this. Look, I equate it like this, right, Marvin? Whatever you don't do for me on one end, then you got to double time it on the other end, right?
On the other end.
So if you miss the shots, if you miss a shot, that's 2 points for us, right? Now if you give me an offensive rebound and you kick it back out, now you probably just got me 3.
Now
you got me an offensive rebound and you just got me.
Jessica, they're really proving my points.
Yeah.
They're literally proving my points.
No, I'm not taking up for him, guys. And no, Jessica, I didn't change it when you said that. All I brought up was the fact that you gonna let me finish, Marquez?
No, I'm listening.
I said if you're gonna bring up offensive rebounds, I brought up the fact that the Bulls wasn't a good offensive rebounder team because you said playing defense also has a lot to do with offensive rebounds. So I said, well, the Bulls have not been a good offensive rebounding team all year. That's not taking up for them. That's just telling the truth.
And when I tell you that why isn't the 2 all-stars that you got in Zach and DeMar isn't playing defense, you said, and I quote, that they haven't been playing good defense their whole career.
They haven't. I'm not lying.
So why is it that they're being, and we all know the reason why they're having good defensive averages now is because the other 3 guys on the court are having to play their man and DeMar and Zach's man because they can't play defense. And that's why their averages are better. It's because of Caruso and Williams.
If Zach scored 39 points tonight, does that mean that Javonte Graham can't play defense? Because Zach scored 39.
The fact that
does that mean does that mean McCollum can't play defense? Or
McCollum don't play defense
Graham?
anyway, like you said, just like Zach and DeMar.
I'm just asking a question.
Okay, and I'm answering it.
All right, so what? McCollum is trash. Graham is trash.
No,
Zach scored 39.
McCollum are good one-way players, but one-way players don't win in deep playoff runs.
All I'm asking,
and that's a fact.
Is if DeMar scored 39,
so
does that mean the person who was guarding him trash? That's all I'm asking.
No,
they did not do a good defensive enough job.
Wait a minute. So why is it that if Levine's man scored 30, he trash?
I never said he was trash.
No, Levine.
He can't play defense.
In hindsight, they both played. In hindsight,
and he can't play defense. And hold up, I'm not taking up for him. He can't play defense.
I'm done, bro.
But you cannot judge it by it's a team thing. That's why I say it's a team.
And then not only that, but
you keep going back to this team thing, and if it's a team thing, then the 2 guards gotta get taken accountability for it.
That's your
coach.
So
why do you think it's a stat called
team
defense, Marquez? Why do you think it's a stat called team defense? Why do you think it's
called team defense? Because everybody on the team is supposed to play defense. When team defensive stats are because everybody's stats put together.
And there's another stat that's called defensive player of the year.
Correct.
They are individually labeled like that for a very good reason.
Because they play good defense. I know this.
And one team, yes, just like Golden State was ranked number 1, like the Bulls was ranked 4th.
What are you trying to get at, Marvin? Because I feel like you kind of question my intelligence. But what are you trying to get at, Marvin?
No, I'm trying to tell you that I told you this before. When you question Vooch's defensive prowess, it's magnified by his other teammates in most cases.
So, in other words, because I'm saying that
one-on-one.
Zach and DeMar is not playing defense, I should really be saying, like I've been saying all along, that not everybody's not really playing defense right now.
That's right. None of them.
Which, in other words, would just prove my point that this team defense just sucks.
Yeah, but then
so it's still proving my point, Marvin.
All right, but
so what are we going back and forth for?
What I'm telling you is this. How in the world were they ever ranked 4th in the league at the beginning of the year then for 20 games straight?
Because it's clear that they had 3 other defensive players better than Zach and DeMar.
I feel like at the beginning of the year,
they had the real simple answer is they had Lonzo Ball. That's the real answer.
Well, yeah,
Lonzo Ball, they had Caruso, they had Patrick Williams, and Vucevic.
Not a lot. But he accounts for a great deal, 69% of the defense. He's one of the best on-ball defenders in the league.
So how long has Lonzo Ball been out?
Literally, Jessica, 3 months.
He been out 3 months.
Yes.
Well, I tell you like this. I can explain it to you like this.
Damn,
When he
Lonzo
went
been
out,
out 3 months.
yeah, when
Yes,
he went
he's
out,
been
they
out
was
since the
fourth
All-Star
in the
break.
league. When he went out, they was fourth in the league.
It's
in
been
defense.
3 months already since All-Star break.
Yes.
No, he was out before the All-Star break. He went
Then
out
that's
in
5
the
months.
Golden
Then
State game. He's been out 36 games. But I'm not,
that's
and
3
I'm still not
months.
taking up for him. I'm still not taking up for him. One player shouldn't make that much of a difference on the team. But what I'm saying is he is that valuable when he's the point guard and he's the best on-ball defender in the league.
You want to
That's
know what it
big
really
time.
is? You want to know what it really is?
What is it, Jessica?
It is the chemistry and the resilience and the culture
And Billy Donovan
and
not
all of
and
those
Billy Donovan not making adjustments.
Thank you.
to all
I
of
just want to
that
get you the numbers, that Marvin.
I've been
because
saying that, Marquez. I just don't harp on it.
Well,
What can
you
I
need to
do?
start
I can't.
harping.
Hold up. I
You
can't.
gotta
I
start
can't. What
harping
can
on
I,
it.
Marquez? What can I do? What can I do? Have a heart attack? Hell no.
Th-
I ain't
That's not
taking
what I'm
up
saying,
for him.
Marvin.
I'm not taking up for him when I talk about the Bulls.
All right.
But I can preach it. I can cry till my head fall off. But if he don't make the adjustment, it's still the same.
So that means if you don't make the adjustments, then y'all first round exit. I'm sorry, that's my
That's
my
not
final
true. That's
decision.
not true. Listen, playoffs are
And this is
totally
with all
different.
the
You
you
played the
keep
same
saying that.
team 4 straight games.
Yeah,
You
okay,
can
Marvin,
make
but if your
adjustments.
defense is not good enough, and you can tell, and
You
listen,
can make adjustments when you play the same team over and over. You can.
you're
yeah,
right.
but Marvin, but listen to this though. Billy doesn't make adjustments. So even
Right,
though you
right
can
now.
make adjustments, he don't make
Hopefully he does in the
adjustments.
play. Okay, right now he's not Jessica. Hopefully he does in the
Well,
playoffs.
Jessica, he does make adjustments. I don't think he's just making them all that right now. I don't think he's going to give everything out right now. Right
I'm
now, he
just
knows he
going
has a
off
lot
of
of
what
problems.
y'all say. I'm just going off
Oh,
of
it's
what
not
y'all
y'all.
say.
No, it's not. I'm always on here defending Billy Donovan because everybody else think he's just such a horrible coach, right? I don't think he's such a horrible coach.
Not
I
a
just
good
think it's
coach.
sometimes with the decisions he has to make is because of the players he's been dealt with, right? He has a bunch of emotional players his whole career he's had to deal with. So it's kind of
Not a
hard
good
to manage that.
coach.
So we're on the outside looking in, and we're busting his ass all the time about his coaching. But
He
literally,
needs to get
some
his
things
ass
come down to
busted because
situational
his
basketball.
defense is
If I give you the
atrocious.
ball at this particular point, and I tell you this is the play, and you don't know how to do it, or you just say, you know what, forget my play, and just want to do what you want to do, I can complain about it.
Then after that, that's when you make an adjustment. Oh, he
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
want to do this,
Now,
so now I got to adjust.
and you see what happened with him in Oklahoma City. Every time he made an adjustment, Westbrook would go off on a tantrum, and then it'd be all of a sudden they'll be blaming him instead of Westbrook. Instead they started finding out, oh wait, hold on, this is just how Westbrook is, right? But
Well,
who got in trouble
if
for it?
DeMar
Billy
Jack's
Donovan.
not listening, are you gonna keep going with that excuse that it's just who they are and Billy Donovan can't change it?
I did not say that, sir. I'm saying some things are just situational basketball. Listen to what I'm saying when I talk. I said some things are situational basketball. That's why it's 50-50, sir. If I give you the ball and I tell you, hey, go do this play, and you're saying, you know what, scratch that. I feel like I can get this bucket right now. What did I tell you to do? You didn't listen to me. So now that's my fault.
Go get the bucket.
No.
I would tell you as a coach to go get the bucket.
That's not what you're not listening,
I bring
bro.
this
You're
point
not
up all
listening.
the time, guys. How do you think
Okay,
the
bro.
Bulls won 42 games, Marquez? You don't win
By
42
playing,
games.
by obviously they won 42 games by playing fundamentally sound by playing
So you
fundamentally
can't
sound
just put it
basketball.
all on them being so bad of a team in defense because at one time
So,
they was.
But it's obviously clear they don't know how they won the games.
What I don't understand is
Don't
how
believe
y'all
everything
be
you hear,
so
Marquez.
hot at the beginning of the season and all of a sudden like
All the
Atrocious
injuries,
and
Justin.
dog
I think it was all
crap.
the injuries. I think it was all the injuries, Justin.
I mean, but we
That's
got
what I
but
was
look
gonna
at
say.
look
You
at this
can
but
be.
look at us though. Brandon Ingram has been injured. Now, okay, before anybody
You
say
12
something, let me
games under
finish.
too, sweetie. You
Let me
11
Let her
games under
finish,
Because at the
500.
please.
beginning of the season, hold on. At the beginning of the season, Brandon Ingram got hurt and he was out a lot of games too. And we lost every game. Brandon was out. BI was out. Now this is later in the season, and Brandon Ingram is not playing. And we have won, I want to say 3 games since he's been out, and we probably played like 3, 4, 5, about 5 games. and or something like that. And we won without him.
Let me address
and
that.
that means we're getting better.
That's a team, correct?
Wait.
And
What teams have you played?
we would have won that Charlotte game if it wasn't for the fact that in the third quarter they got rid of Herb Jones and threw him out the game.
But Jessica, what teams did you play? What teams are you talking about that you beat?
We beat the Chicago Bulls. We beat the Atlanta.
Yeah, they beat some good teams.
No, those are not good teams.
Well, let me say this.
They're not good. So I guess Chicago ain't a good team, right?
Clearly, you can see Chicago's not a good team right now. They are on a down.
Let me say this.
They are going down fast too.
Chicago's officially trash.
How many injuries you had? How many games under 500 are you guys? 10?
I don't know to be exact.
I
don't know to be exact.
You're 31 and 41, and it shows that you've been injured.
Right.
So now you're starting to get your team back. Now you're starting to get your team back, so now y'all starting to win. Especially you got
B.I. But B.I. is out. B.I. has been out for the last couple of weeks. And we've been winning
out for 2-3 weeks.
I mean, listen. Lonzo been out 3 months.
And
Lonzo been out 3 months. The Bulls won games when Lonzo was out.
I think you only won one game with season.
No game. But all I'm saying
is
this. When you talk about injuries, your record is going to indicate the injuries that are on your team. And with you guys not having
no, the only reason why I bring that up is because for instance, Zoe been out for 3 months. You can't dwell on that about Zoe and wait on Zoe. It's got to be
facts, guys. Chicago's not a good team. My head hurts.
To still be able to play when a person gets injured. That's
you gotta be next man up.
Exactly, because y'all kept hollering that at me when I kept saying, "Well, B.I. didn't play tonight. Next man up, Jessica. Next man up. Next man up." And guess what happened? We started winning games. Next man up. They have been stepping up. And they said, "Oh, B.I. ain't playing. B.I. ain't gonna play the Chicago Bulls." Oh, he said, "Oh, we damn no sure no, we gonna beat the Pelicans." And I kept telling y'all, this team right here, they fight. And they're having fun, and all those two things together equals to winning. It ain't about one.
I think that Zion thing was distracting y'all a lot. I think that Zion thing was distracting y'all a lot. That Zion thing, I think that was what the real distraction was for y'all in the beginning, and now that's like.
I mean, because if you think about it, when you first finna start playing a season, and you think you got a player, and then all of a sudden, boom,
but you had a lot of young players on that team too.
You got to make adjustments.
And you got a lot, but you got a lot of young players. You got a lot of young players on that team.
We got a first year coach. We started off the season with bad news. A first year coach, nothing but young players.
B.I. out.
B.I. been in and out all season long. He been in and out. So we had a lot of different things going on, and that's why when I say we's in the play-in, we in a good spot, because I promise you, I bet y'all didn't even think we was gonna make it in the play-in.
I did not. I was one of the people on here that said I don't even know why we're talking about the Pelicans. They're irrelevant.
Well, if you want to bring that up, I didn't even think the Bulls would win 45 games this year.
I did.
There ain't very many people.
I was literally on here on Flight TV saying the Bulls are probably going to be top 5.
And where are they?
They're 6 now, right?
Ain't that about where you put them?
Yeah, I mean, this is because I thought this was about the caliber of basketball that they would play based on the players that they had.
Out of all the turmoil that Bull fans are talking about, we are about where we should be.
I believe that because it's the first year. Look, this is what I'm saying. It's the first year you guys are playing together.
To Trey Cater in the comments where he says, a win is a win. It don't matter what team you play. That's fact. So y'all stop talking about who y'all play. Because that is the truth. A win is a win is a win, bro. Because
all right. Hey, if you love it like that, then take it, mama. I ain't gonna argue with you on this
point. A win is a win because
you got that. You got that.
You know why you put it like that? Because an L is an L. Because when you lose against a bad team,
but that L hurts way more than that W.
Right.
Yeah, well, y'all depends on which side of the L or the W you on.
You know what? You got to point there. You got to point there because sometimes you can take that loss and that loss can turn into a game of wins based on how you lost. So
if you've been playing bad, for
like
5
my Heat right now,
like my Heat right now. And I bet you the only reason why
like my Heat right now, I'm hoping that fight on the sideline with my Heat team, hopefully that sparks something in us to get us right back to where we need to be again. because we've been getting our asses whooped.
All I'm gonna say is this, guy. If you're gonna go through something, the best time to go through it is in the regular season.
Yep. Get the bugs out.
You need
Get
to
the
get
kinks
it
out.
handled in the regular season and straighten it out and play better in the playoffs.
But you don't want to be going into the regular season like that though either. Like you don't want to be limping into the postseason. You feel me?
And then
So
you know what I also want to say? The best time to be your worst time is the beginning of the season. And y'all might think it sounds crazy, but to me, I would rather be sorry in the beginning and be working my way up than the opposite, because that just goes to show that you getting better. I don't care what nobody say, but I do feel like the Pelicans are getting better.
Yeah. And
finish cooking, Mama. You was cooking. We interrupted you on accident.
Yeah.
No, that's all I had to say. But yeah.
Yeah, and all this boils down to one team, guys. Only one team gonna win the championship. So
you right, and I know. And guess what? The Pelicans might not win the championship, but you got to crawl before you walk. And these are good signs.
And the Bulls
are really good signs.
Let me ask you about your
win the championship.
Now, based on your Pelicans, do you need Zion, or do you want to get rid of him because of the distraction?
No, I want to keep him.
I heard that. I was thinking the same thing.
I want to keep him,
especially with Green over there as a coach.
And let me tell you something, right? And let me tell you something. It ain't no better story than to see the underdogs come up and to see a lineup with B.I., Zion, CJ McCollum. Yeah, well, CJ McCollum, Valanciunas. Then you got these up and coming guards like Herb and Jose, Jackson Hayes at the 4. Come on, all these little pieces. I'm telling you.
I think it was, but yeah, no, but you're right. I mean, you got some up and comers that is dope off the bench. So you're right. And with Willie Green coaching, look, even when he was playing, that you knew not to mess with him. So as a coach, he ain't taking no bull. So hopefully,
and Willie is a good coach. I like his personality. I like his demeanor.
Yeah.
I think that he
ain't gonna go to the press and talk to the press about nobody. You ain't gotta worry about him going to the press and talking about players, sneaking things out of the locker room. You gotta die hard nigga right there. You know what I'm saying? You got a die hard guy right there. So if they smart,
guys, I want to say this.
They stick with him.
Say this because I got meetings in the morning. I'm gonna let you guys have it, but I want to say this before I leave. All I want to do as a Bulls fan is do not, and it won't even bother me much if we got in the play-in, but I want to avoid the play-in. And the reason I'm saying that is this. The eight playoff play-in team that's going to play the first playoff game, somebody going to be mad as hell after that one game. I don't want it to be the Bulls. I know if we're not in the play-in, that won't happen to us. So hopefully we won't be in the play-in. Hopefully we won't be in the play-in.
Okay, but what would it really matter, though?
Well, it means a lot. You get more rest. The play-in start. All right, listen.
But y'all don't need rest. Y'all need chemistry. You need time together on the court.
We need rest for Lonzo Ball. Yes, we do.
Lonzo Ball had all this time to rest, man. He don't need no more rest. He need to get back on the court.
He needs to heal.
Listen, fellas. We about to get out of here, fellas. Shout out, Marvin. Shout out, Marv. We had a hell of a night.
Thanks, Flight.
Thank y'all. It's Flight Sports TV. Appreciate everybody for tuning in.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I was with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.